So I was messing around last night, the end of a game, and oh my god, I found out a way. It has to be in team games. You can't do this solo, but you can increase the fire rate to something crazy in Company Heroes 3. I'll show you how to do it. Might highlight it as a cool little clip as well to pop up on later. Bear with me a minute or so, guys. Just setting up the streams on the other platforms real quick. That's not a good image. Let's change that one up. What else we got here? That's one. That's a good one. I'll use that one. Can all these buffs apply to an infantry unit? Maybe. Actually, yeah, I only tested it on vehicles, but we could try it on some infantry as well, see how crazy they would be. It looks like the normal stream on YouTube failed. Really? Why is that? Why is it not working? Try and do a refresh, buddy. See if that fixes it. Doesn't look like I've got any issues on my end. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? What's going on, everybody? So, yesterday I was testing some fun things. I was testing how I could increase the fire rate of a unit after I thought, oh, hang on, I'm getting a 25% fire rate increase with the artillery officer. And I think, oh, well, how can I get this to stack? And yes, I can. And I found multiple ways to stack it if we use a couple of other players with their commanders. Specifically, Blitzkrieg, the breakthrough doctrine, which uses Blitzkrieg, and the command Panzer IV. And then you've got a DAC player with Kriegsmarine and also getting an 8 red out. So we're going to be. I'll just go and demonstrate this, guys, for anyone that missed it the other day, last night. Because I was testing this at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, so most people probably wouldn't have seen me mess around with that. But yeah, guys, I can show you guys again what that looked like. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Christoph and Juan. Welcome, welcome. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to be testing. I'll just give you guys a quick demonstration of how this works. So we'll quickly go into a custom game just to show you guys. Right. I'll also, this time, I'll make it so I've got at least the amount of players that I'm trying to. So I'm going to need another Wehrmacht player. I need a DAC player. And this guy, yeah, breakthrough. So breakthrough. I kind of need to go Blitzkrieg to get that 40% increased rate of fire. But actually, I'm just thinking, does any other abilities provide the buffs here? Defend the Fatherland gives that 75% damage reduction and a bonus rate of... You know, I never use that when playing Terror. That is actually a really strong ability. Did I show Panzer Grenadier accuracy bonus stacking? No. Hey, yeah, how much is it? How much is Company Heroes 3? You could get on Steam, I think, for just under £50, but you probably could find it a lot cheaper. It's normally like half. It's normally like £25 on sale. It's normally like 50% off. You probably can get keys for it if you shop around for very cheap at the moment, because it's been out for a couple of years. But yeah, I recommend getting it. It's a lot of fun if you like strategy games. Oh, Company Heroes 2, Germany. No, I haven't seen that stacking. No, I haven't really been messing around with that too much. Right, let's jump in game. Right, so here we go. Let's see what we're looking at here. So, let's just see. I'm just looking around before we jump in, just at this area here, just to see if we can get any more increased fire rates. I don't think we can. Gunnery. What is these scavenge doctrines? Scavenge creates immediately recharges all abilities. The squad gains 25% rate of fire for 15%. I never use a scavenge doctrine because I find the Nebelware for Overwatch is so much better. Just wondering if is there any kind of like instance where scavenge would be better. I just don't think it is. Okay. So we've got everything. Oh, this guy. Sorry, bro. I'm not only locked the lobby here. I'm just testing something out. All right. You ready for this test, guys? I think it's all we need. Do I ever wear my uniforms out and about? Oh, of course not. You think I'm going to be wearing this uniform out in public? Why would I do that? I wear it on stream because I'm playing a World War II game. It makes sense. I wear with my... You think I want to get lynched? Or whatever in public? You think I'm crazy? Yeah, whoever really leaves home. Like, the only other time I'd probably be taken if I was to wear this in public would be if I was at a gaming convention or if I was doing a reenactment. I would never be wearing this as like casual wear. I'm wearing it because it's like thematically appropriate for the game I'm playing, right? I wear German costumes, I wear British costumes, I wear American costumes, and I've got myself recently a Soviet Commissar uniform as well. You're not going to see me walking around town, wearing that. Right, so let me go to show you guys this amazing thing that we've discovered.
Artillery officer deploying immediately.
You have need of an officer?
Right, so to get this to work, guys, you need an artillery officer. We're going to use the Marder for this example here, if I can find it. Right.
Marder eager for orders.
Artillery officer.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
We will do it this point. I'm going to try and make it so that it's the most legit thing possible here.
Ready on your word. Stand clear. Tooled up and moving. Construction work. Let's get started. Orders. Let's go find some trouble.
I don't think, because I'm not DAC, it's not going to generate me the points, is it? Don't think so, no. Okay. Are you guys ready here? Let's do this test then. So,
We're eager to get moving.
Make it quick.
how do I give this to an allied player? There we go. Right, so the DAC player owns that. Okay. And then we have weapon pickups. Imagine this is like spawning. Yeah, this will like spawn munitions crates, right? Dotting around the point here later on in the game. Okay. So you've got all the munitions crates.
Driver,
Leading
hold
by
here.
example. Our talents have been recognized.
Engines running. Panzer crew is veteran.
Men, holding
Okay.
position.
Then you get somebody. The other Wehrmacht player over here provides. Has gone breakthrough and provides the command Panzer IV.
Awaiting orders.
Right. This selection. Oh no, does it not provide the buff?
Guns are loaded.
Oh no, it doesn't provide the aura bonus. Oh man. Bruh. I thought this would provide the aura bonus for friendly units, but it clearly doesn't.
Commandant, we are ready.
That's a shame.
Jawohl, we are waiting.
So it doesn't. So, if that is the case, then that won't work. Do you have to be wearing this? Kinda. What about a DAC with the 8 rad? Bet one.
Promotion is in, crew! We've earned the promotion! Let's show them!
Alright, then give this to the DAC player. And Gene X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, how you doing? We're just doing a little testing thing that I'm doing yesterday, but this time I'm just going to make sure to test it properly. Give this to the DAC player.
Commandant, we're ready.
The men shall look to us when the fighting starts. Lead by example and follow me.
We're eager to get moving.
Oh, bro. Damn, okay. It wasn't as I thought, guys. I thought the auras you share these auras across all kind of allies units.
Eager to lead the men.
So this isn't going to work as how I envisioned it, sadly, last night when I tested it in the space of an hour or so. However, so that means we're losing, what are we losing? We're losing, unless we get other, maybe this might not work because it's the cheat mod and it does apply, but we'll have to double check it.
Morale is half the battle.
Um,
You can make peasants and farmers.
Shit! Where's that coming from?
Getting that for, man.
Engage any target we see. Command tank, close! Jawohl, Marder! Loud and clear, Commandant.
provide the armor leadership bonus. So that's providing a 20% rate of fire. And that's also providing a 20% rate of accuracy. Okay, so that's just 40%. So
Awaiting orders.
let's say if we didn't have anyone assisting us, like, because we've kind of just tested that these don't work, unfortunately, providing the buffs. However, that doesn't mean we still can get some pretty decent fire rate increasing. So what did I do yesterday? So we had 20%. Officer provides 25% rate of fire. Yeah, the lockdown as well, right?
I'm leading by example.
So this is 25,
Tank destroyer is ready.
50, 70, 90. So we can get to 90 without really needing anyone to assist us, and if the command aura bonuses don't work, I think. Just got my little notepad that I wrote down here yesterday. So, you can pick up friendly munitions caches. You activate this, 20% increased fire rate, plus activating the inspired combatants. So we press V on that.
Soldato.
And then,
We have a war to win.
Took them long enough.
that's the fire rate you can get, which is legit that you could probably do in a match pretty comfortably, I would say. This isn't, I guess, hard to pull off, which is pretty good.
My retinue has carried it out.
It's not a lie.
Reporting to the front line.
So,
Tank destroyer, hurry! Get
this buff here is supposed to be giving him 20% attack speed. The lockdown's giving an extra 20%. The veterancy on Vet 2 is giving 25%. The officer gives another 25%.
engine
So,
confirms. Loader, get on it.
Well, advance.
yeah. I'm kind of gutted that the 8 Rad and the Panzer IV command tank doesn't provide that aura though.
Stop!
There's no other way. You can't, like, as a Wehrmacht player, you can't get the 8 Rad and the Panzer IV command tank on the same. You know, they're different battle groups. The 8 Rad. You know, and if you want to get the artillery officer, you have to play coastal, so you can't really benefit from all that kind of stuff. Because if we quickly go to battle groups, you'll see that on Wehrmacht, 8 Rads are mechanized, sadly. Breakthrough has the Panzer IV command tanks, that's separate as well. But there is Blitzkrieg, which also provides a 40% rate of fire bonus. So, technically,
More marching.
instead of going for the artillery officer, if you went breakthrough and went Marder with a command tank, so that you would be able to have the command tank in conjunction with a Marder here.
Driver, when you're ready.
So this would then, you'd then be benefiting from the 20% rate of fire. So you would lose just 5% rate of fire
At the ready.
because this provides 25, but this is on a time. This is a timed ability that resets. If I do this real quick and turn off, was it instant ability recharge? We turn it off real quick.
I shall take it from here.
We activate it. It only lasts 18 seconds, right? And then it's like on a cooldown for like a minute to half a minute to a minute. Whereas the command Panzer IV's aura will always be on. Aura bonus now impacts the command tank.
My retinue has carried it out.
Plus 10% rate of fire and armor bonus from aura. Wait, so if I upgrade this a bit more, if I manage to vet up the Panzer IV command tank,
Guns are loaded.
is this now? It's 30% rather than 20%. So actually, yeah, this is better than the officer.
Men, follow my lead.
Yeah, look, it's over a minute cooldown on that. So this was 25, and that was on a timer. If you get this to vet 3, it's 30% increased rate of fire permanently as long as you keep it alive near this. And then you grab,
You ready? Jawohl.
and then that way you pop down a box real quick. So that is 100% I think we can get to in total. Let me just do the maths real quick. Right.
We confirm.
Yeah, so 30%
Moving.
from the command Panzer
Engines
IV,
running.
25% from rate of fire. Okay. Lockdown gives 20, so that's 35. Right, is that right? Hang on. Trying to do the maths here.
You have orders?
Panzer IV is so 30% for the Panzer IV.
Awaiting
Let me
orders.
just write it down just so I've got it all in my mind here. Gain the vet. I think this gains shared vet. Oh, it doesn't. The Panzer IV doesn't gain the shared veterancy, I don't think, right? So 30%. Lockdown gives 20. 25 from the vet 2. And then 20% from the box. So that's 50, 70. It's 95%, right? We've got to 95%, I think. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, 95. So we can legit, if you play Blitzkrieg on your own, and then you've got a Kriegsmarine teammate and you manage to grab a box, you get the extra 25. But let's say you didn't have the box, you'd be able, that would still be a solid 75% fire rate increase without anybody else helping you out on Martyrs, which is pretty cool. So 75 on your own, the extra 20% from the box gives you 95. So we'll just test this. So we grab the box, start shooting.
Orders. We have a target.
Yeah. That's pretty damn good.
Commandant.
What do we think, boys?
Halt everything close.
I missed it. That's insane. It's pretty damn nice to get to. So that is 95% fire rate. Now, if I was able to get an 8-rad in there as well, it'd also provide the 8-rads 20% reload speed and accuracy bonus as well with command mode. Actually, oh, no. Ooh. Just thought of an idea. Let's say, right, for instance, you play as Final Stand. Last Stand, rather. I keep calling it wrong. And then you went and had recovery efforts.
Commandant, you have CPs available. Catlin driver, back in your seat.
Okay. And you had Sturms.
Adra needs the target, Commandant. Load and throw it in reverse.
Okay, this is feasibly possible, but this probably will never happen. Because the chance of this happening is literally impossible, right?
We have command points awaiting use.
Technically, if an 8-rad, a friendly 8-rad, and a friendly Command Panzer IV dies, you could recover them both.
You'll need a miracle to get
Right?
it running again. Know they're safe. This war is getting
We are theory crafting R2. So let's say you do this, you had a friendly 8 rad, because when you do it, you gain it back, right? Yeah, you could do 8 rad command. That's the thing, but I'm doing it on one player alone, right?
Allies have recovered. Get moving, Storm Pioneers.
And then you get control of that unit, right?
We can fix anything. But this?
And then you keep them both alive. You manage to heal them up. Then you get the veterancy. You then have the command mode on it.
Show them! Moving to our destination. Proceeding to new coordinates.
You could then own both.
Stopping.
You could then get yourself the 8 rad and the command Panzer IV. Technically, you still probably wouldn't get yourself the artillery officer because it's not in the build,
Vehicle recovered. For what it's worth.
right?
We're moving there.
And then you vetted this up all the way up.
Crew promoted.
Okay.
Aircraft reporting.
Does this get better? That's just the aura radius. It doesn't increase the rate of it, does it?
Promoted.
Okay.
Ready to pass on.
So then we look at this Marder. The Marder is now benefiting from the armor leadership of 30% from this. I'm pretty sure it's also benefiting from the 8 rad as well.
Engines.
But I turn off this. Is the 8 rad is in command mode. It doesn't look like it's applying.
Guns are loaded.
No, it is. It is. It's that ability there. 20% accuracy rate of fire. So then we put it on lockdown.
Jawohl.
Right. Then we give it the munitions cache.
Ready. We confirm. Getting
And then we open up. Activate Blitzkrieg.
Blitzkrieg is now in effect. Advance.
Artillery off, eager to lead the message.
Turning the Marder in the autocannon. And then it's not even. We can get it faster. You know, so what you just saw there was probably how that is feasible in a match potentially. It's not very likely because what's the chance of you being able to recover a command Panzer IV and an 8 rad during a match? Unless you like purposely did it or some way purposely did it in base to be able to then recover it, it's really not going to be likely. But you can potentially do it. Now this is what you know. Imagine if you also had the artillery officer somehow. Then you've also had a friendly Ketting cred die nearby. Right? Because when a friendly unit dies,
for orders.
it gains an additional 50% fire rate bonus as well. So are you ready for this? I think this is as fast as we can get it. This might actually tip it over. So we had 185. This is going up to like 190, 195, I think, fire rate now that we're achieving. Okay, so what we do here is I quickly instant ability recharge. So we have Blitzkrieg on as well. You wouldn't get Blitzkrieg with this either, but let's just see. We then so we grab them, grab that. Blitzkrieg activated.
All crews. Blitzkrieg is now in effect.
Kill this. Activate this. Here we go.
We have attack orders.
That is as fast as you can get it.
Keep the pace, gunner.
Just as an example there.
Completed.
Halt! Everything close. What are
Right? But that isn't a realistic. You wouldn't be able to do that in a match. The artillery officer 25% rate of fire bonus. You won't be able to have that in conjunction. Like,
Reporting to the front line.
yeah. Apply this to a sniper. Let's see what the sniper is. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, let's see how fast a sniper fires.
Sharpshooter, the hunt continues.
No, does the sniper? I don't think this just provides buffs to tanks, right?
Load, they won't see me.
Yeah, this just buffs up. Rate of fire bonus increased when a friendly vehicle is destroyed in the aura. So that's just buffing vehicles. The 8 rad also. So this should buff team weapons and in vehicles. So that's just team. So it's not infantry. The sniper isn't benefiting at all from these two vehicles.
I lead by example. Men,
However,
The problem removed. I'm moving.
the sniper, I think he can benefit from. Yeah, he does benefit from the 20% increased rate of fire, and then right. So if we put like a rifleman squad in the distance,
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Gunners, hold your fire. We
Holding
wait.
fire. Keep that formation tight.
okay, you ready? Right. So
Command points available.
It will be done.
artillery leading by example.
Ready to hunt.
not that fast.
Scharfschütze!
We've increased his like fire rate by 45%. It still doesn't feel that fast.
Even letting them send mail to their families.
Yeah, it's still very slow.
E ora?
Yeah, it's not that fast. There might be some abilities and stuff. That might increase. Is there any kind of like other abilities that help speed this guy up?
Halting.
I don't think so. Test the Panzer IV. Yeah, we did do the Panzer IV as well. I mean, the Panzer IV was insane as well.
Staying cautious.
Because the Panzer IV, you can lock down the Panzer IV as well, right?
You have orders? Send us an MG and don't skimp on the
Right.
bullets.
So
Confirm move order.
Artillery officer.
They won't
Waiting
see me.
orders.
Sniper,
Or march.
at your service.
Panzer IV
On standby. Engines won't out.
with these two
To the
units.
front line.
Panzer IV is ready for
Ready.
action.
Oh.
Move orders. Get to it.
Awaiting order. Driver ahead.
Okay.
Commandant, we are ready. As
Right, so they're the buffs in. Lock it down.
As ordered.
That increases its fire rate some more. It gains a 25% rate of fire when it's Vet 2 as well.
Would you look at that?
Grabs the
Promotion.
box.
Get to work.
Ready to
Kill the Kettenkrad.
Load rounds. Eyes on approach.
Activate Blitzkrieg.
All crews. Blitzkrieg is now in effect.
Panzer IV autocannon. Let's go. Doosh.
Stop! Stop now!
That's just, but okay, you won't have the Blitzkrieg on. I was just kind of overdoing it then. Well, we could also, technically, I could, let's get the officer in as well just to see, because that's an extra 25%.
Panzer IV crew on standby.
My retinue is ready.
Awaiting orders, Commandant.
With me, soldat.
Klaus, cut the chatter. We have attack orders.
All crews, Blitzkrieg is now in effect. Advance.
That's as fast as I can. Dude, it's crazy.
Group halt! Everything!
My
Klaus!
regiment, follow my lead. I shall take it from here.
I'm just trying to think, because I've been playing, like the last couple of games last night, guys, I was really enjoying playing coasters with going Obeches, and realistically, I'm probably not going to have these guys, unfortunately, but I think
Artillery reporting to the front line.
this is realistic. Let's just see like a realistic situation again real quick. Just put another Munikashi here. Right, grab the Munikashi, activate that. How much is that? That's still pretty damn quick. Not obviously as much, but that's still significant. Twice the fire rate. Hold down, I believe hold down is 25 fire rate. Let me double check.
Comandante.
Panzer IV is ready for action.
No, it's 30% reload speed. 30% reload, it's more. You get 10% more.
Panzer IV here! Stop! Stop now!
So, I think that is legit that you could probably do. I still feel like even with it, like without even the munitions crate giving the extra like 75-second attack speed bonus, I still think that's not bad. You're getting
Are loaded.
what 30% plus 25, so that's 55% rate of fire. Just based on lockdown and the veterans and the inspired combatants. The Vet 2 is also giving it. Sorry, the Vet 3 is giving it 25%. So what's that? 80% overall with veterancy buffs included. And that's without the box, I think, which is pretty good. With the box, it's 100% rate of fire, right? So 25% from the veterancy, 30% from locking down, so that's 55.
Ha bisogno di un ufficiale?
80% with the 25% rate of fire from inspired combatants, and then, yeah, 20% from the box. So, you legit probably, if you have a Kriegsmarine teammate, which I think is very possible and durable this game, you know, in matches, you can get 100% rate of fire increase.
With me, soldato.
Attack orders.
We have a
Took them
war.
long enough.
In a match, for sure.
Off charge forward.
Everything
Muovetevi.
So you can get 100% fairly easily, I would say. And even without the Kriegsmarine, you get 80% increased fire rate, which is really nice.
Task completed.
Right, breakthrough the commands like a blitz from Munich is almost 100. So no, we literally just tested it as well. So the max I can get it to, guys, with like you know, thinking, you know, that you probably could legit get it to, if you just tuned in wondering how you could get it even higher than that, is if you, instead of going for the artillery officer, you went for final stand, you had a stand pioneer dude, you recovered the wrecks of an 8-rad and the command Panzer IV, you got them vetted, you're benefiting from the commander mode on the 8-rad. The Panzer IV, if it gets the veterancy 3, this goes from 20% rate of fire to 30% rate of fire, so that's an extra 30 plus 20, so you can get an extra 50% from these two units rate of fire.
We're waiting.
However, you will then not, you know, because you've gone for this commander for recovery, you will not be able to have the artillery officer because you'll be locking yourself out because you're going for final stand and not coastals. But it is feasible that you could do that in a game. And then a Kriegsmarine teammate can then go the cash, so you can buff all that up as well. But, you know, that's very unlikely. The likely scenario is, you know, artillery officer, hold down, cash. And if you go breakthrough, though, if you're going for breakthrough,
Move orders, crew. Cigarettes out. Now.
you can get the 30% with the, you know, you'll be able to do like a Marder or a Panzer IV in conjunction with the Command Panzer IV to get the 30% bonus.
Command. Jawohl. Panzer moving. Panzer IV crew on standby.
They also get the 30% armor. Dude, people sleep on the Command Panzer IV. The 30% extra armor is pretty insane.
You have orders?
221, is that...
Awaiting orders. Reverse. Back us up.
If I back it away, does that armor just disappear? Yeah, look, it goes back down to 170, 105, and 70. I'm actually curious, like, if the Command Panzer IV gets in range of this, does this mean this doesn't get things can't pen it from the front anymore? At 221 frontal armor, what can pen it from the front?
Ready to pass on orders.
What's the pen like that general anti-tank guns from the Allies? What's the general pen rates of those guys? Bar pen. So it's very. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see what is. We'll just put a couple anti-tank guns in real quick here from like maybe American anti-tank gun.
AT crew, get a clear field of fire. That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it.
Just seeing like what's the.
Targets.
Oh, it still pens it, and that's kind of long range. It's kind of max range there.
AT gun firing on us. Make a decision. Bastards rang us like a bell. AT fire. Panzer IV is engaged. Targets.
A couple bounce in.
Engaging enemy. Panzer IV is engaged.
First two maybe might have been flukes.
Fucking hell.
Kind of 50-50. Saying use a Stug.
Fuel lines burst! Fuck!
Let's see, let's get a Stug G out.
Engines running.
That now has 325 frontal armor.
This should keep the rats off our backs. Sturmgeschütz on standby.
We've been told get a clear field of fire. That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it.
Start taking hits. Achtung!
325 frontal armor now.
Spotted or stuck. Start taking hits. Taking
The Stug can actually, Vet 2 it gets 20% rate of fire. It actually can go, Vet 3 can actually get all the way up to 35% rate of fire.
AT gun firing on us. Make a decision.
Stuck die has been claimed by enemy fire.
Well, that's weird. It feels like the Stug, even though with better frontal armor, maybe that was just a blip and the anti-tank gun did really well for some reason. But it had better frontal armor, but with that, in that demonstration there, the Stug didn't last as long as the Panzer IV. So, I'm just... But yeah, the Stug could go up to 35, but hang on, let me just see something here. Let me put you on... What's that disabled? Let's put another Stug in real quick.
Guns are loaded. It will be done as ordered. Understood, Commandant. Loud, get us moving. Eyes open for minefield. There's an enemy puck. We're going straight for it. Orders! We
Yeah,
have a
can't
target.
reach. Yeah. Guess that range is not worth doing it with the Stug, is it?
It will be done as ordered.
I mean, the Stug's really bad at infantry. The only way where it like hits things, it needs the point-blank blast thing to actually be any good, to be honest.
Back up! Give us space! Orders to stop here. Pull up!
Does the KT get? What, in veterancy bonuses?
Engines warm and guns are
Or the armor. The frontal armor of the King Tiger with a Vet 3 Command Panzer IV is 572, but this is just not possible. You will never see these things together. I've just tested it that friendly auras, like if you had a Command Panzer IV and your teammate had a vehicle next to you, that friendly vehicle would not benefit from the Command Panzer IV's aura, sadly. It needs to be on the same person's side, which is kind of a shame because I kind of, would like to do some, like for the auras to share, but I think it might be too broken, as we've seen here. If we could say do this recovery.
in reverse.
I mean, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, if I was to recover a King Tiger and recover a Panzer IV command tank, I guess it is feasible. So, yeah, actually, if you're thinking like that, yeah, the front line of the King Tiger is now 572.
You need our reverse. Back us up.
Panther.
Hunter, you need us. Ready? Reverse. Back us up. Hunter
The
reporting.
Panther's normally 330, King Tiger is normally 440.
Loud and command. Panzer moving. Driver orders. Let's roll. Jawohl. Great. They've come to us.
Can the anti-tank gun actually...
That was more than just a scratch.
Even with a frontal armor of 429, it still gets penned occasionally. But it's not as much.
That was fucking armor piercing. Move now. We're taking fire from AT. That was fucking armor piercing. Move now. That was more than just a scratch. Panzer Killer has us in its sights. Great. They've come to us.
Let's see, can it pen a King Tiger?
Taking fire from AT. That was fucking armor piercing. Move now. We're taking fire from AT.
better the king.
That was more than just a scratch. Panzer killer has
So it can, but it's yeah, and it can pop armor piercing rounds as well.
more than just a scratch.
So
That was fucking armor piercing. Move now.
Ship fire! Ship fire, goddammit!
We're taking fire from AT. That was more than just a scratch.
okay. What about
Panzer killer has us in its sights.
6-pounder?
What you got for split the trails?
You need to send the message.
Pack it up, march in there. War's over there, lads.
We're taking fire from AT. That was fucking armor piercing. Move.
Got 3.
now. That was more than just a
10.
scratch.
10.
Panzer killer has us in its sights.
Some bloody fire on that tank.
That was fucking armor piercing. Move now. We're taking fire from AT.
Actually, that 6-pounder's doing pretty well.
That was fucking armor piercing.
About
Move
50-50.
now.
Okay.
Königstigger.
King Tiger get anything better? I mean, Vet 3. Oh, damage reduction on side is only 25. Okay, so it is a little bit noticeable, but not.
Commandant,
Yeah, it is in the aura. Yeah, it's this here. Armor leadership from this.
engines running.
It is in the aura. You can see that symbol there. So I think, yeah, it doesn't seem to be like, yeah, the armor bonuses don't seem to be too noticeable, but I guess it still will help. You're more likely to bounce with that 30% increased armor, but it's not like huge thing. You know, it's not like overpowered or anything like that. It's I think it's okay. It will help. Right, so let me think then. So let's actually quit, swap over to Brits, and have a quick think about Valiant Assault then. I just want to try something else that I've just thought about, because we know we've got the revenge ability, the vengeance, where you get to fire twice as fast as Brits, and I'm wondering if we can maybe is there a way? What am I doing? To increase that further. It's probably better versus tanks and AT gun. Thoughts on the change to reinforce manpower points, providing up to 28? Wait, so it's going from 24 to 28? They want to give it an extra +4?
Withholding reinforcements.
I thought it was. I thought when you cashed a point, it went from. Oh no, wait. It went from. What do they normally provide? 8. Yeah, yeah. The 20 manpower. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. 8 to 20. Yeah, so yeah, generally, yeah, I'm loving the change, being able to get more manpower. It's a really nice strategy. It allows people to think, oh, you know, do they want to invest in manpower early to get a return on their investment later on, or maybe they want to cash a point to get more fuel and munitions. It's quite a nice, adds a bit more strategic depth to the game. I think it's a good idea. Right, so we've got Vengeance here.
The men have a grudge to settle, Commander. PAF decapitation strikes
Right.
shall be committed at once.
So let me think here for Brits. We've got the command aura, I think, from the Stuart.
Company command post.
Grant's medium tanks are being called to the front.
Right.
Light carefully now. This one's borrowed.
Okay, so we've got infantry. Nearby infantry gain 10%, actually 20% reload speed and 5% vision. It's only for the infantry. This doesn't provide a buff to vehicles. But
We've got orders to move, so move.
Polish Lancer section deploying.
Good test max rate. Yeah, I've already done. You did that yesterday. Yeah, we can get it quite fast going. Though the Command Panzer IV, the aura from the Command Panzer IV and the 8 Rad do not apply to structures and placements. Right. I'm just thinking, and then what about if we Americans, when they drop in the Rangers, right? They drop the when Rangers drop this, it just drops weapons, right?
Standing, you come all this way to bitch?
There isn't any buff you get when you pick that up. Is there any kind of ability that Brits can do that they can gain from a friendly force that will give them a buff or anything? Airborne supply drop, what does that do? That just gives munitions. That doesn't provide an aura bonus, does it? Anything like that? Am I thinking of Company Heroes 2 right now? Assault operation from Spec Ops. That just applies to his own infantry. That won't have a friendly effect.
Forward now. Quiet as mice.
When I grab this, it just provides a healing bonus, isn't it?
What's the word?
What resource cap?
Someone pick that up.
That just is healing. There's nothing bonus there. War cry. But I'm thinking of how we can have vengeance involved as well. Like, you won't be able to have vengeance with war cry because war cry is from Gurkhas. And that only applies to vehicles and infantry. The command mode just provides a buff to infantry. So Lancers, if we get the Lancers Vet 3, what do they get? So they could get a maximum of 35% rate of fire. Coordinate infantry. Okay.
What can the Polish do for you? I want enveloping fire once we come into contact.
Okay, let me just see how quick these guys are now with these buffs on. This is maybe the best we can get it for Brits. What am I doing? Units.
Engines running.
Army in exile. At the ready.
Panzer IV
Right.
on standby.
Hey! Keep it distracted for the agent!
Call out your targets, damn it!
That vengeance on.
Let's let the dogs of war.
The Axis player's got plenty of time to run away.
Counter fire! Watch those muzzles and Panzer burns!
Hmm.
You need lancers!
Yeah, I don't think, you know, like, the Axis player is just not going to let that Panzer IV sit there just getting smashed to pieces. But I guess this could be kind of good against a maybe more vulnerable target. If you get them in and take out a Stuka or something, they can fire really quickly and kill a Stuka or whatever. Because the Vet 3, but you know, so they've got 35% rate of fire bonus based on their veterancy, an extra 20% reload speed, so that's 55%, plus vengeance, 80. So we can get their attack speed up to 80%. Based on veterancy, command Stewart, and the vengeance ability with Lancers. I can't see how I would increase that any further. I don't Stewart, come on. If I made a second Stewart, it doesn't stack, does it? The buff? I imagine it doesn't. Let me just quickly copy and just test to see if the ability stacks. There's only be one. There's only going to be one. Yeah.
Stop mucking about. We're up.
No, fuck!
Assault. Oh, actually, infantry training actually is another thing I've not considered. So we actually can get up to 90% because this would give an extra 10% speed. Actually, I've just thought, yeah, infantry training. So we can get it all the way up to 90% increased reload speed as well. Can I use... I don't believe I can put vengeance on it. Oh, wait. No, I can.
For your freedom and the freedom of all.
Oh, I can. Shit, you can do it on allied units.
Defy the enemy,
Oh, shit.
however grievous the cost.
Never seen such a sorry state. And our tools, all of them, bloody.
Okay, so let's say I'm playing, you know, my teammate drops the vengeance on me instead. And then I'm going Brits, battle groups, Warcry. So I'm playing Indian artillery, right? Let's get a Gurkha squad out because that'll be probably the unit I'll be using here. Units, Gurkhas.
Lord
Now,
Gorkha,
Gurkhas.
somewhere to be. We await your
We'll
command.
probably put Gurkha's Bren guns for this
Giving us
demonstration.
more than willing.
Them on the
Proceed,
cover.
let's move,
What can
Gorkhali.
the Lancers do for you? Our weapons thirst for
Right.
fight.
Gorkhali are always ready.
And they can get rate of fire. It's 30. So they can actually get 40% rate of fire increase, Gurkhas actually, which is pretty insane when they get
Gorkhali, we've been
when they're all
promoted.
veteraned up. Right, we're also going to buy the 10% buff from the infantry training.
Initiating rollout of
So 10 plus. Was it 50? Wait, 30. No, 40. Yeah, 40. Right, yeah. So it's 50% on the veterancy. That and the command Panzer IV is also doing another 20. So that's 70%, I believe.
Waiting on your word.
Fire rate. And that's...
We make our
And then we put on Vengeance with Warcry, yeah?
You have CPs available.
Where's Warcry? So Vengeance is 25, and then that's another 50%. Okay. So what was that then? What's my maths?
Brothers,
And the Gurkha's ability. It's just speed. It's not actually accuracy to nearby enemy units. But I guess we could. Let me just do these guys on a copy command real quick, just to get an idea. Let me on copy, clipboard, copy. So I've got a spare one ready.
Vehicle needs a heading.
We'll just do a range engagement with them for the moment, and we'll get them to fight. I don't know. What should we get them to fight? Some Stoss.
Boots on, we're going. Ready when you are. Stoßtruppen moving on location. Ready. Hold firm. Field promotion through.
I'll make them vet 2, the Stoss.
Here. Fall in.
Okay. Just to see. Right, and then we'll make them enemy.
Give us orders.
Selection. Enemy. Warcry. Vengeance.
John, just keep fighting. Do not give in.
We need better cover.
Commander, my soldiers have finished it. Send support. We're taking heavy losses.
Okay, it looks like they need to be close with this. Yeah, so having Gurkhas at Gurkhas at range are not supposed to. Yeah, you need them having with the Thompsons chasing in. Doesn't seem any broken there. With that, it seems like a. I mean, Gurkhas are cheaper.
A squad of Gurkhas has been wiped out.
Right, different. What we'll do is different. We'll do Thompsons now. Clipboard Gurkhas. Oh wait, no, they've got Bren's. I need to make a new one. Gurkhas.
The Gorkhali are always
Thompsons.
ready for swapping our rifles for
Clipboard
Thompsons.
copy. Right, okay.
Up on your feet, let's go.
Veterancy 3.
Promotion, a great honor.
Let's see now how they will do. Same situation. 2 Stoss. Oh, one too many.
Orders we are advancing to the line. Grab what you need. Shock. We are advancing to the line. Another medal for
Commander
the
has issued
pyre.
orders.
Right. Are we ready?
Give us orders.
We need those troopers will learn we are Gorkhali. Never hesitate. Attack.
Gurkhali!
Gorkhas are taking loss here. Get to it. Carry it out.
Damn, man. Gurkhas, don't fuck around with Gurkhas.
What we do. Capture that point.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Brothers, listen up.
Yeah, you can only have vengeance. Yeah, vengeance can only be dropped one at a time, and it has got. I've got speed ups. Hang on, let me just turn off speed ups real quick.
We have secured the resources.
So if I activate vengeance, 60-second cooldown.
Let the axe fall.
But the way vengeance works is if that one you've given vengeance is constantly killing, it's constantly resetting the or adding time to the ability. So technically, you might be able to have 2 units on vengeance if you are constantly getting kills with them, because it keeps like adding time to its called to the ability, the duration of the ability. So it is possible, but generally unrealistic and not going to happen that often. But yeah, you can see there that Gurkha squad, did really well actually. Yeah, the war cry, man, forcing enemies to retreat at 40% health is pretty damn sweet. I never used the war cry actually.
We have our orders. Move out.
Quite nice, isn't it?
Say the word.
Now, was there anything else? I guess, yeah, maybe I'm probably. If I actually, I was over here. Was I actually benefiting from the command? No. So I actually wasn't benefiting from the accuracy, the 20% reload speed, and the vision when I pushed over to this area because the command steward wasn't. The radius of it's quite small. If I increase, does its radius increase? So that's about.
Moving out.
Dude, the radius of the command steward is really tiny. It's very small.
Prepare to
If I move slightly away, I don't think it increases its radius, does it? It's now Vet 3. Well, no, Vet 2, Vet 3.
Follow me.
Yeah, the command steward's radius does not increase with veterancy, so.
Receive with all due haste, men.
Okay, let's reset the battle groups just so it's not confusing. Right, is there anything else to test, chat? Anything else you think we can have a mess around with?
Brothers,
With allies at least?
an educated soldier is a better soldier.
Threats, battle groups, pillage. Oh, Valor, improve offensive and defensive capabilities. I think it's a choice between Valor and Warcry, right? Yeah. Hold the line. Team weapons and placements. That isn't infantry. Hold the line, right? That is just.
Spirit here. So many
Hold the line. Every second counts.
fight alongside.
That's from Australian Defensive. What's hold the line? You get hold the line or you get something else. I think it's hold the line or the 2-pounder, right? I think, if I remember right. Or no, was it 2-pound? No, it's 2-pounder or defensive tactics. Hold the line is. Can't remember off the top of my head. I need to go back to the main menu, look at the battle groups. Can't remember which ones are to which. Point assault? What does that give? Designate enemy territory point for assault lasting 60 seconds. 20% rate of fire and reduced damage for 60 seconds. That can be in conjunction with Canadian shocks. Canadian shocks themselves, because that is in that commander. Canadian shocks. What's their veterancy stats?
Our section is veteran.
They don't get a fire rate increase. They just get damage reduction and a bit more weapon and decapture speed as well. Okay, So they don't increase.
Or what?
Hold the line over repair. You can't give vengeance to.
Our Polish allies have a score to settle, Commander. Turn them loose.
I've seen our brothers charge into the jaws of hell and
Oh, you can. You can give it to emplacements. Okay. So you could put vengeance on the BL 5.5 if you wanted to. Gets a 30% rate of fire efficiency 3.
We've been promoted.
How much is that? It's 50 munitions. Is it worth putting 25% attack speed on an artillery piece, though? It's only that. It's more worthwhile putting it on a vehicle or something, I think, going in for a dive on or something like that, I think. Just wondering if it's worth it to put it on there. And then the Indian artillery commander, does it have anything else that's going for it? The buff. You can't put Warcry. Warcry doesn't affect emplacements, right? It's just infantry, yeah. Global increased speed and offensive capabilities of all infantry squads when active.
Get your gear. We're moving.
Come off it. Listen up.
We need
That'll
order.
be us.
Who we know? Loud and clear. I'll take the lead.
Yeah, the Vengeance work. Walker only acts on your own units, but Vengeance you can be used across teammates. Now, actually, when I'm thinking about Vengeance, actually, so you can get the 24. What about let's think about Americans now, actually. So we know we can put Vengeance on American units as well. So what American units would really benefit from that? I'm thinking, let's say if we played Americans and went Rangers. Did we have a Ranger in the base? Rangers Vet 3. They get rate of fire 30%. If they're all equipped with bazookas and have Vengeance on, that could be pretty insane. Let's try that real quick. Let's try and drop... And have upgraded Zooks. Yeah, good point. Structures... Weapon support sensor... Upgraded Zooks.
Understood. We have top men on it.
Weapon pickups... Bazookas...
Can't stand. Grab that gear. Grab that weapon.
Okay, so we have a full bazooka squad, right? Infantry support center from Americans doesn't provide any buffs, does it? Structures for like vet fire rate.
Unit ready, as requested.
Ready to lead the men, Commander.
Just experience and health and stuff. It's not, yeah. I guess we could just grab these buffs as well, just to have them. Okay. Right, and then let's see. We'll have them fight a Panzer IV or something.
Awaiting orders. Another notch for our Panzer!
What have you got? Time to stretch those
We're
legs.
eager to get moving.
It was... All right, let's move out. Keep it tight. Goddamn tank!
Enact your vengeance upon the enemy.
Oh my god.
Commander, we have a stockpile of command points.
That's pretty insane.
Up to it, ladies! Shake a leg! Move it!
I can see, yeah, that working very well on Rangers.
All right, let's move out.
Let's try even something. Let's try King Tiger. Fuck it.
You need to send the message.
Earn your chow, boys.
Tiger standing by for mark.
Hey, that's us. 1 foot in front of the other, fellas.
They've still got Vengeance on, yeah? Okay.
What now?
Squad leaders are ready to blow whistles, Commander. Give the word.
Let's go. And keep an eye out for Krauts.
Prepare to execute command.
All right, fellas. On tank! Find cover! Got orders to move! Cover up on his position! If anyone can do it, it's us! Bring it down! We're heading
Give them vengeance. action.
Cover off
Let me
our
act.
position!
I mean, if they get on the rear armor, you know, obviously the King Slug will be moving away from these guys, but if someone's not paying attention and micros it poorly, yeah, Ranger Squad could have a go.
This way.
Could easily take it out, to be honest.
Let's get moving. Stay low.
Oh, and then, yeah, Captain Mark as well. Captain Mark, that's a good shout.
What's coordinates marked? Let's go.
Oh, I'm not American, so I can't get Captain Mark. I need to play Americans to be able to this to work. Can I swap? Can I take over player? I might be able to just take over player, right?
I don't rightly know why the Krauts are fighting. Don't make no difference. Need some recon, sir?
Take over player not work?
We're all ears, sir. No route too challenging.
Don't even feel like the take over player button is working. I think I need to reset that. But yeah, the captain can have mark target. The Stewart could pop on a mark target as well. Actually, here's a question. Can a Stewart mark target and a captain mark target be stacked onto something? I would have to play as Americans to get this to test this out. I just thought so before I switch over and restart this testing session as Americans. I'm just trying to think. So we know we got Vengeance. Oh yeah, Footman Guards I wanted to test out. That was it, Footman Guards. Because they... Right, what do they get? Alright, they get 33% rate damage. They get 30% fire rate. How... I mean, they only got the 2 bazookas this time round. Right, let's just see how these guys cope against... Just do a Panzer IV again here. No armored skirts. Nope. That work? That is pretty damn quick. Again, that's without the Stewart being nearby to do a little bit of an extra boost as well. Yeah, Vengeance. I really see a Vengeance on like Footman Guard, especially Vet 3. So that's 30% rate of fire plus. So that's 55% rate of fire basically, and then the 10% from the base as well from the infantry training. That's pretty significant. You won't have the Zooks upgrade though. Oh, does the Zook upgrade that I just did? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did a Zook upgrade. I don't know if that Zook upgrade actually applies to British Zooks as well. Maybe it doesn't. Right. Affects all bazookas. Right. Last little bit. So we're going to play some games in a minute, guys. I'm sorry if you guys don't like me doing this testing stuff, but I'm finding it interesting. I'm trying to, it's time where I can kind of maybe do a bit of learning. Testing some things out. It allows me to formulate ideas for what I kind of want to do in my matches. So I'll try Americans here, and then... How dare you learn and be curious? I know a lot of people don't like me doing this though, right? I know you guys probably, some of you guys probably prefer me just to get on with get on and just play matches. You're supposed to blob grenade launchers. Right, so we know the Chaffee got a recon mode, but it's not a command mode, is it? Recently, it's just a recon mode. There isn't any American unit that is a command vehicle, right? It's just the Brit Stewart.
We won't reinforce without your word.
There isn't a command Sherman, I'm pretty sure of. I'm sure there's nothing really else there.
Infantry support research underway.
Captain,
Weapons support
reporting for
center.
duty.
We'll get it done.
field barracks.
Motor pool on this
Preparing
position.
for
That's
armor
all
production.
we want is
Get
Right.
Veteran
Captain.
promotion.
Mark vehicle.
Move forward.
Stewart.
Elite Rangers are standing by. Advanced weapon training will be rolled out to Rangers immediately. Batteries are on standby. 155 mil rapid barrages available.
All right, one thing I just want to quickly check is I do want to check to see if the Stewart and the Captain's marked vehicles stack or not.
Stop mucking about. We're up.
Look, I don't care what you believe.
Fueled up and red. Nice. We're getting promotion for us. Grand.
Jawohl.
Stuart, eager for the off.
Captain here. What have you got?
My crew are ready, Commandant.
Now then.
Okay, marked vehicle 1,
Focus on me.
marked vehicle 2. Already marked. Okay, it doesn't stack. There you go.
Time to stretch those
You
legs.
can't stack the marked vehicle. Is it the exact same marked vehicle type? So the Stewart's one is 25% additional damage, 50% easy to hit, and 25% incoming damage with
Looks like we got
penetration.
a mission.
50% easy to hit,
Light vehicle, eager to go.
additional 25%
Eager to
damage.
lead the men to battle.
So actually, the Stewart's marked target is better than the Captain's one because the Captain's one says they take an additional 25% incoming additional damage, whereas the Captain's one's just 50% easy to hit and 20% incoming weapon penetration. So the Stewart's one's better actually, which I didn't realize.
What's all right, fellas? Arm
Captain doesn't have
keep it
that.
orderly.
Mind you, the Captain's easier and more accessible. Thank you, Stefan, for the sub. Cheers, buddy. So that's kind of a myth busted. Can you put both targets on? The answer is no, if anyone was wondering. So what else did we want to test? So we'll give ourselves Vengeance again. And Brits, just because we'll say that an allied teammate gives us this ability to use.
Wish the chow was better around here. We'd fight with more.
So yeah, we have the Vengeance available.
Vehicle needs a heading. Stuart, eager for the off. All right, driver, take your time.
Captain.
Just want to quickly try. Can a Veteran C3 Stewart, if microed really well, beat a King Tiger? Just for the sake of it?
Stop mucking about. We're up. Take your station.
Okay, here we go. We'll activate Vengeance on it as well.
Chaps, we've got to move. No, Christ! We can't take another hit like that. Foot down, driver. Make a move. Target marked. Don't let him get away. Stuart, making tracks. Armor's too thick. Hit the track. Move it. In and out, mate. Go, go, bloody go.
Actually, it's not doing that bad. Rear armor pen isn't that shabby.
We just knocked out a King Tiger.
That was with Vengeance on as well. Patient rate, effective 5, yeah. It can be done against someone who micros it poorly, I guess, you know. If you manage to get behind it and keep circle strafing it and avoiding the turret, you could probably can kill it. You only take that first initial, you know, you just got to survive that first initial shot on approach, or maybe wait for the ticking target to be focused elsewhere and come in behind it so you don't take that first initial shot. You might be able to beat it with Vengeance and maybe a marked target as well, so it's possible. It is possible.
No, fuck!
Tulip rocket, yeah, you might have a tulip rocket in it, yeah, as well potentially, yeah, to help you do that. So Stewart's potentially could work. Okay, anything else to test here while I'm thinking about it? So we've got the Vengeance. Let's just roll through the American battle groups real quick and think about what Vengeance could do with other abilities and stuff for Americans. So Americans, is there any kind of abilities here that buff up infantry passively, or you know, with a timed ability or something? So Assault Operation is from Spec Ops, and that gives us Capture and decapture speed, minus 50% damage. That's really just it. Just minus 50% damage isn't much. Air resupply operation. Does that give a buff? We'll just drop that down. I don't think you get anything from that. Infantry assault. That's the calling on the A team, isn't it? Yeah, that's the A team coming on. Gallant stand and rapid reposition. What does that give us? That's team weapons specifically, and gallant stand is also, I think, for team weapons. It's not for pure infantry, but I'm pretty sure you could probably have gallant stand on a team weapon
Orders just came in.
with vengeance. Oh shit!
Make your stand.
Okay.
You name it. We'll catch
So you could have, if you play heavy weapons, let's say, I think you could have gallant stand with the 3.5 inch. Yeah, I want to check. I want to see how the 3.5 inch does.
We've been told where we're needed.
Okay. Let's give it. Let's max veterancy.
How's a field promotion?
That gives it 25% rate of fire. Gallant stand. Right, we'll put a King Tiger in the distance. Ammo bunker. Does an ammo bunker increase the fire rate? There's only infect emplacements. The ammo bunker. We'll throw that one down as well. Let me just grab a King Tiger here.
Prepare to execute command.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys. Holding fire.
You need a heavy panzer?
Okay.
We've been told
Right. So, and then you're saying build effect units getting 30% reloads. Yeah. So maybe you're playing another American player comes nearby, who's playing the other commander with Rangers. They throws this down. That does, but yeah, that is benefiting from the 30% reload speed. So we have 30% reload speed there. We've got 25% rate of fire. Wait, why is there 15% rate of fire and 25% rate of fire stacked on Vet 2? Is that a bug? Why does it have two different rate of fire increases there? That's 40% on Vet 2. That seems like that should just say plus 40% rate of fire, right? Or is that might be a bug. But if we just take it at face value, that's 40%. Plus 30% from this, 70. Then we throw on Gallant Stand. So that's 130%. And Vengeance.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Start firing.
Adjust and engage.
Oh my god.
Adjust the gun onto that target. Hands are
King
neutral.
Tiger defeated. Congratulations, Commander.
That's still insanely fast. And that is something that you can legit do. Even without having Vengeance, the Galleon stand with that bunker is really nice. Duffman, been there since last patch, don't worry about it. That's pretty damn good, isn't it, that? There's nothing else that could provide the buff, though, right? Gallant Stand. There's nothing. I'm just thinking, is there any other... Is there... What about the Chaffee?
Sherman tank. Finished.
Where's the Chaffee come from? Over here. Chaffee.
Chaffee light tank is accounted for.
Prepare for upgrade.
Recon mode. There's no other allied units that provide like an aura buff, is there, for Americans? Yeah, Shermans, I'm pretty sure they don't. Sure, I'm shooting scoop. Very fire with its barrage.
To it, boys, fast.
Okay.
All teams, hold fast. Make your stand.
That's pretty good. Yo, I wouldn't want to be an MGT team. But because it rapid fires it so quickly, the barrage is over very quickly. But that is pretty damn sweet.
Let's get this thing over with.
Honestly, this, like, how much munitions is that? It's only 20 munitions. What's the cooldown on it? Hang on, let me see what the cooldown. Let me turn off my speed ups. Players. My FPS is tanky at the moment because I forgot. I need to restart my game. The FPS tanks when I keep getting into the cheat mod for some reason, right? So once again, Gallant Stand on, Vengeance.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Let's get it done.
Honestly, what, do you need a 105 when you can have a mobile thing like this for 20 munitions and it cools down in 24 seconds if you keep, you know, it needs to be near this because this does provide that 30% recharge speed. What am I testing right now? We're just having a quick little go at, you know, so we went on the Axis and tested out how we can get like increase the fire rate as much as possible. And now I was just testing, you know, what can I do with allies, the same kind of thing. And we figured out that Vengeance, if you play Polish cavalry players can use Vengeance on allied units. So they could pop it on your your long range big anti-tank gun here. If you're playing this commander, the heavy weapons battle group for the Americans, you've also got access to Gallant Stand, which also increases the fire rate, which is pretty damn good as well. One thing I kind of also want to maybe test is maybe the mortar, the American mortar, with airburst rounds here. I think that could be disgusting. Right, let's have a look. Because it says here, Gallant Stand increases mortar recharge ability. Does increase rate of fire, though. But we'll just see. We'll add Vet 1.
We just got a field promotion.
Airburst. We'll spawn a bunch of Axis troops in the distance.
You need
Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Grenadiers, acknowledge.
Hold your fire there. Wait.
Okay, hold fire is on. Okay, so mortar, it's only Vet 1. The rate of Vet 3 gets 50% rate of fire. Holy shit. Let's give it Vet 3. So 50% rate of fire. Vet 3, which is insane. Instant mobility recharge. Let's just pop that on, right? We're going to enable Gallant Stand on it. Enable Vengeance on it. And then Airburst.
We need to hold ground. Don't give in.
Bruh. You catch someone off guard with that.
Weapon crew ready.
They're not paying attention. It seem like is Vengeance still? Your Vengeance is still resetting because they're getting their kills, aren't they? Look, Vengeance is still resetting. Okay.
Enemy troopers are going nowhere.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Wasn't that much faster? Okay, we'll just do it without. My FPS man can't handle this.
Grenadiers will get it done.
Indirect fire crew ready.
We'll just wait for the abilities to wear off here. Maybe Vengeance. Well, Gallant Stand's added. I think Vengeance. Well, yeah, we'll leave Vengeance on. We'll turn off Gallant. Gallant Stand isn't active right now. That's pretty quick, man. God almighty. So I think that does definitely comes in quicker, which could be really good. Any other units here? Anything else? A normal bazooka squad on Vengeance? Maybe would be good. They can't benefit from Galleon Stand, though. I'm looking at support weapons here. What about Pershing?
Armor cav ready. Heavy cav claims another strike.
Just curious.
Leveling the playing field.
Pershing?
That's line infantry, not ours. Enemy troops cooked.
They're looking for targets in the open.
Driz, we got a squad of infantry. Troops are belly up.
Pretty quick with a vengeance on the.
Enemy troopers are out of here. Troops cut down. Move up.
That's the only. So what you get a 40% rate of fire in total plus the. Okay, so you get 65 in total with that. You think the Matilda? Does Matilda get a lot of fire rate buffs? Matilda.
Where's the bloody target?
Matilda only gets 20% rate of fire increase.
Don't get too relaxed.
And that's, you mean just fighting Grens? Yeah, I guess. So that'd be 45. Yeah, its base fire rate isn't.
What need help here, lads?
Driver, back it up.
I mean, we can have a quick look. I mean, we're here. Might as well do a quick test again. More grenadiers to the slaughter.
On the move. Grenadiers ready. Grenadiers. Understood. Halt here.
Well, that's going to leave a mark.
Okay, that's his normal fire rate with non-vet. Okay, vet 3 now.
We want the glory.
Keep fighting.
And vengeance.
Hit something, please.
I want eyes on our flank. Matilda, opening up.
Commander, CPs are waiting to be used.
Gunner, well pleased. Another. I want guns.
That's okay. There's a bit of a splash. The lag. Yeah, I've got 24 FPS now, and I'm gonna have to restart my game.
Where's the bloody target? Drive it. Climb out.
Right. Okay, I think we've tested everything I kind of wanted to test. There's nothing else I think that's going to be good. So the Americans have got the recovery vehicle. With the recovery vehicle is from what battle group? That's from Armored, right.
Only me and him need to focus on the jam, got it? Just lay down.
Seek and destroy. Ooh. That doesn't actually increase fire rate, but that does increase speed and accuracy. You could activate Seek and Destroy
Initiating seek and destroy.
with...
Give 'em hell, boys. Sounds like orders to me.
Oh my...
On the mark. Heavy tank rolling.
And Vengeance. You could have Seek and Destroy activated, not with the Pershing though, because but you'd have it on the Easy 8s maybe. Recovery vehicle good at. What if you recovered? Oh shit. Okay. The only recovery vehicle for the Allied faction is the recovery vehicle for the Americans in the Armored Battle Group, right? But let's say... Hang on. Oh my god, I need to restart my game. I'm having such bad FPS drops now. I don't know why. For some reason, the cheat mod has massive memory leaks or some kind of issue when more things are on the screen. Mechanized only has salvage. It's not recovery. It's just salvage. It isn't recovery. Yeah, I'll show you. Salvage. It's not recovery, sadly. So the only one... Right, let me just get this out real quick. So this is the recovery vehicle, right? So here we have the restored wreck. If, for instance, we manage to find ourselves a Panzer IV command tank and kill it and then take it over, and an 8-rad,
Loud and clear, Commandant.
kill.
We have command points waiting for use. Repair team, we've got work to do.
And then you recovered it. Now my question is, will these auras from these specific vehicles buff up the allied units? It's a lot of ifs, I know, but you'll get the extra fire, so the Command Panzer IV, if you manage to steal it and recover it, that's an extra 30% fire rate. If you then manage to get it to Veterancy 3, unlikely you'll be able to do that, but at the very least you'll be able to get the 20% increase of fire rate. And then boom, yeah, look, as soon as I recovered it, Pershing is now benefiting from the armored leadership of the Panzer IV command tank.
That's our number, Bull. Prep the winch. Let's see what we can do.
Heavy. Give us a little space, huh? You got work?
Though, to be honest, I don't like the armored commander, and getting this. This is now, you either choose this or you choose the Scott or something. And this is like 4 command points, which is crazy.
What they need repair too, sir. Get us into position. Big promotion.
Yeah, double buff.
Armor cav ready. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
So we have these buffs.
Holding here.
Crouch, boys. Here we come, Jerry.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it with the Persh, but you could potentially recover a Pershing as well. So you do. Does this provide buff to it for support weapons? I think it does. I think the command. I think the Does it? Does it? Yes, it does. It does. So the 8-rad would be able to provide the extra buff. Another 20% reload speed onto the... The Panzer IV won't, because it only affects vehicles, I think, right? It's only vehicles. But still, you could then go Vengeance, Gallant Stand.
Like a goddamn turkey.
All teams, hold fast. Make your stand.
Oh my god. It's feasible. In a match, potentially. Please leave your Rex in these locations so I can get the God grabs. Exactly, yeah. I mean, like, first, the Panzer IV is rare enough. You basically see no one ever make it. But 8-rads, maybe not, are more likely to be found in a match. So you'll be able to potentially steal one of these if you play it right. But even then, like, as allies, it's just really not feasible. Because who goes armor and who then also gets the recovery vehicle? DAC, though, DAC can just build their recovery vehicle whenever they feel like it from tier 2. They haven't got to pick a commander for it. So as R2 says, yeah, the most consistent way to try to pull something like this off is with DAC. And then if you go Wehrmacht with the recovery Stern Pioneers, that's end game as well, because you're waiting on like 6 command points for it. So you won't be able to do it until super late game anyway. But it is possible. And generally, Company Heroes 3 matches are fairly short. So yeah, getting to that point in a match is just really unlikely. But you can get the pack Howie stacked with all these buffs. No, nothing else I'm missing here. Am I missing anything else? Whiz bang?
Whiz bang here. Barrage underway. Crowds better start running.
That's a pretty quick whiz bang barrage.
Orders complete.
Vehicles coming through.
Without these vehicles providing buffs.
Whiz bang loaded for bear. Rocket barrage. Raise 50.
Still quick.
On the money. It's done.
I mean, I think it might be worth it to pop Vengeance on the whiz bang to get that increased fire rate. What about if it wasn't near the because how likely, you know, this is going to be mobile, so...
Enjoy it while it lasts, buddy.
What if we gain, is it rate of fire vet 3 is 50%.
Veteran.
Yeah, if you manage to get a whiz bang to level 3.
20 away. Fire. Fire.
Hasn't even got time to hear the audio there properly because it's firing so quickly.
Rocket barrage. Fire them all. Grind those gears. Come on.
See what those 42s can do. Once they open up, there's no
It's done.
How about a long range barrage?
Hard stick. Rocket sweep. Primed and ready.
Still pretty disgusting. That's quite nice. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's probably worth adding the Vengeance stack onto the whiz bang, I think. I mean, it's only 50 munitions, but if you know that if you stack it, you're more likely to get that important wipe, like on a flak 88, I think it'd be worth it, right? Yeah. And then, actually, what about the American 105? Where is it? Where is it? Structures.
Orders just came down.
looking for
Deploy
trouble.
right there.
Right, vet 3 on that.
Promotion.
40% speed, reduced suppression, 20% harder to hit last 45 seconds, artillery support. Nearby infantry units around the house gain a combat boost when it fires. How far? Hang on.
Commander, job's done.
How far is that radius?
They're counting on us.
Hey, you got a
Barrage
job
on
for
the way.
us? All right,
How
come on.
how big is that radius? It's another 40% speed.
Quit lagging behind.
How big is that radius?
Flies up, helmets on. We're going.
And if he leaves it,
Full ass. Quit lagging behind.
Ground's complete.
I think it's just a timed ability. Yeah, it just as long as they're nearby it when it activates, they've got it for 45 seconds. How far away it goes. Sometimes the abilities, if you move away from the structures and stuff, they just end. But that's quite cool. I didn't realize that. I never really make these howitzers, so I think that's really cool. Let's get one more here, and we'll do the opposite ability.
Those weapons. Setting up a fire base here. Promotion just came in. Weapons.
So I think it's probably worth it to have one of these. If you make multiple of these howitzers, it's probably a good idea to have one of them on this. Let's then put... Can we put Galleon stand on this? No, it wouldn't be able... I mean, it looks like we can actually put it on, but... I don't think... Can we put this on friendly units? Hang on.
We got the word, gentlemen.
Oh, shit, we can.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Galleon stand can be used across other people. Yeah, so we can have Galleon stand as well. But this is neither a machine gun, neither a mortar, neither an anti-tank gun. So is it actually benefiting from? It's got 50% accuracy. Does that make sense? You couldn't put it on teammates lot, or maybe it's a mistake in this patch then. I mean, we'll have to test next time. Next time you guys go heavy weapon support, guys, try and see if you can put Galleon Stand on your fronty Brit or something. But yeah.
They're calling us in, fellas.
Well, I guess. Well, first of all, let's just try. What are we gonna try? We're gonna try Vengeance.
You heard the man.
Then we're gonna start just bombard with this and just see
Make it loud.
how rapid is this fire. Look at that guy go, man. Be quick. Right, that's pretty quick. But we've got Galleon Stand, Vengeance.
All teams, hold fast. Make your stand.
Doesn't increase the speed, does it? Apparently it does increase the accuracy, but same speed, it looks of it, yeah.
Order confirmed. Stop.
It's an accuracy, 50% received damage. 17-pounder. Well, we tried it with this. The 17-pounder out there instead. So we can actually do the 17-pounder emplacement. Now the 17-pounder emplacement also benefits.
Whiz bang here.
Lee. Let's spawn in a normal 17-pounder. It's turbo.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
17-pounder here.
We're moving out, chums. Pull it over.
Down we go. Get unhitched.
Right.
Prepare facing. 17.
So, Vet 3 on you, Vet 3 on you. Is there any difference in the Veterancy 3s here? Let's see. So, the Veterancy 3 towed 17-pounder has 25% rate of fire on Vet 2. That's it in terms of its rate of fire. The in-place one is exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same Veterancy stuff. Okay. Right, but we can put the Galleon Stand on both, and we can put the Vengeance on both. So let's put another King Tiger down.
You have orders? CO felt we needed something to do.
Hold fire on you. Hold fire on you.
Heavy Panzer here.
Enemy. Right, Vengeance. Galleon Stand. Off you go.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Or we can put entrench it as well, which will increase its rate of fire by another 15% as well.
We just knocked out a King Tiger.
That's pretty damn sweet. Yeah, so entrenching gives you an extra 15% and reduces incoming damage by 25. This doesn't. This 17-pounder won't be able to benefit from the extra 15%. So that is 40% on the entrenchment and the veterancy, increase rate of fire. Another 25, so that's 65 attack speed increase so far, and then on top of that, 65 plus 50 was 115 in total. My maths is correct, is that right? 115% fire rate increase with Galleon Stand and Vengeance being used here. And that's pretty legit that you can do. I mean, you do need to play alongside an American player. Well, 2 different types of American players to get the full bonus. Well, so that's 150, and that's not including the ammunition storage, which is also providing a 30% reload speed as well. So that's 145, if that's right? 145% attack speed boost on a 17-pounder. You'll need to play Polish Cav as the Brits to get the Vengeance. You'll need someone playing Rangers with the ammunition depot. You'll also need somebody playing heavy weapon support as Americans as well to get the Gallant Stand. If Gallant Stand is indeed supposed to be, you know, if I don't know, is it a bug that you can put it on friendly units or not? So it seems to be, you know, mixed feelings about that in the chat. But at any rate, that's a lot of buffs going in on that. So yeah, 145% faster fire rate on a 17-pounder with all that stuff. 4-player combo. That isn't a 4-player combo. That's just 3 players, isn't it? Ranger Commander American, Gallant Stand, heavy weapons for another American, and just a Brit player playing Polish cavalry, because you can get the 17-pounder because it's not a doctrinal unit. You only need 3. There's no 4-player combo needed, right? Yes, it's only a 3-player. Only a 3-player combo needed to achieve this, and technically, I mean, even if you just removed this cache, because realistically, you're going to be wanting moving the 17-pounder all over the shop to try and, you know, reposition it, dodge artillery. You're probably going to, you know, it's not super realistic to always have like this ammunition storage. So let's take that 145, go back down to 115%. That's still a huge increase, and that's only a 2-player combo now you need. I still think that's really good. So, you know, it makes more sense with Gallant Stand, heavy weapons, than the other one. Yeah. Much more realistic. So still, yeah, realistic setting, 115, potential for 145 overall. Stuart, though. Stuart doesn't affect team weapons, does it? The Stuart? I think it was just infantry. Let me just double check. Stuart, come on, Stuart.
Now then. Nice. We're getting proper optics for the hatch. All right, pop it
Oh,
in
wait.
Pack it up, lads. We've got orders.
No. Stuart also provides a 20% reload speed on 17-pounder. Okay, so we can get an extra 20%. So we actually can go up to 165, if my calculations are correct, in total on the reload speed of a 17-pounder. There you guys go, 165. And that is legit, and I think actually, so 165. So legit 2-player combo, I think 135 is feasible with just the 17-pounder, the Stuart, Gallant Stand, and Vengeance. Is this USF only? No. So this is playing as Brits. So if you're playing as Brits, you'll need your teammate to give you the Gallant Stand. But hang on, let's just say on your own. On your own, what can you achieve purely on your own without any support from anybody? So you got 25. So you've got 25 plus 25, 50. Plus that is 65. 65 plus the
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
65.
What are you moaning about?
85.
Inside the trench next time and they won't get blown up.
No. So I think you can get on your own 85%. Thank you very much for the follow, Bill Ban. Cheers, buddy, right? Is that correct? Have I done that? So 25 from that. Where am I getting the other 25 from? Yeah, 25 from this. That's 50%. 15, 60. No, 75. No, 65. Yeah, 65. Reducing incoming damage. So I was right. So that's 65. Then plus the 20 from the Stuart. 85. Yeah? The 85 without having anybody else. So if we delete this... Oh. Okay, so we get rid of that, so we're not benefiting from that. We've got the Stuart there providing the buff. We'll only activate Vengeance on it.
3 tons of mismanaged heavy guns setting in the sights.
That's still pretty damn quick with an 85% buff. That's without Galleon Stand and without the ammo cache giving it extra buffs as well. Oh, weapon training! Weapon training! Shit, we forgot something else! Weapon training! There's something else we can do! There's more! More, boys! We forgot about weapon training! Oh, where is it? Training center. Oh no. Hang on. The weapon training gives an additional 15. So what is that? That's 100% we can go up to, right? 15. Yeah, it's 100%. That's got to be 100%, right? Have I got that right?
We're raring to go.
Yeah, it's 30 based on weapon training, 50% on the fire rate there. So that's 60. 60. 25. No. 30. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. 50. Yeah, I think I'm right, right? 100%? Have I got that right? Hang on, I gotta write it down now because I'm getting confused with all the stuff. 1 second, guys. We are theory crafting right now. Right, so
Ready for trouble.
on your own, 25% rate of fire from Vet 2. Okay?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
25% from Vengeance. Okay. 15% from Entrench.
We don't have to make it pretty. It just needs to be sturdy and do the job.
20% from Stuart. What else are we missing? So that's... Is there anything else we're missing? Reload and speed rate. I'm pretty sure it is. Weapons training. Oh yeah, weapons training is 15. Weapons training is 15. Okay. Weapons training. Okay. So that's 30. That's 50. 15. 95 is that? Yeah, 95, sorry. So I think that all comes to 95% without any help from anybody else. So that is pretty damn good. So you get 95% increase in rate of fire.
That was fucking epic!
With the addition of Vengeance. But if you add in the Galleon Stand, that's another plus 50. And if you add in the ammo thing, that's plus 30. So that's 80 on top of that. Point Assault? Do you have Point Assault? I don't think you have Point Assault, right? You won't know. You won't be, because you'll be going, you need Vengeance, right? But unless someone else, because Vengeance, though, can be used across teammates. So you would have to play Canadians. Okay? You would have to play Canadians. Your teammates would have to use Vengeance on you alongside all these other buffs. Yeah. So what does Point Assault give exactly? Battle groups. It's Canadians, is it? Point Assault, Point Assault, Point Assault. This one. That's 20% rate of fire. That's 100. Holy shit, guys. 195%. in total. I've just worked it out. It's possible, very unlikely, but you can get it to 195% fire rate on a 17-pounder if you do it right. Let's see the max. Okay, so I can't put. It has to be an enemy. Wait, can I put it on here? Oh no, we can put it just here. Okay, sweet. Right. Okay, let me just get all the abilities then. Right. So I need attacking spirit. You can't have attacking spirit. No. Okay. Right. So let me just try and get everything. So what do I need? I need vengeance. I need American
Sand, shrapnel, fucking paradise.
Gallant assault. Where is the hell is it? Gallant stand. Right. Then we need
We got the tools.
ammo box.
Munition storage can be constructed to keep our boys loaded.
Oh, do your hands hurt? Come on.
Stewart. Okay, right. So let's see. Okay. Are you ready? For 195% increase in rate of fire that is feasibly possible, but super unlikely. Let's get another King Tiger out here and see how long it lasts. Get the upgrade.
Königstiger standing by for mark.
I need to get this upgrade, but I need a platoon command post. Hang on. Structures. Brits. Oh, my FPS is so bad right now.
Comes up to me and says English.
Section. Platoon command post. Right.
Combat promotion!
Just gonna buy all the veterancy upgrades just so I'm... Okay, right. Are we ready?
17 pound. Hold your fire, lads. All right.
Okay, so here we go.
Light vehicle, eager to go.
And we have it, right? So, point assault. Gallant stand. Vengeance.
All teams,
Off you go.
hold fast.
Wait.
Ranger stand.
Engines warm and guns are cold. Get us
Enemy.
moving.
Aye, we're ready.
Oh, the entrenchment. The entrenchment. We forgot. The entrenchment as well. We forgot entrenchment. Hang on.
Head good shooting.
King Tiger defeated. Congratulations, Commander.
Refresh these abilities real quick on it.
Serve with gallantry. Hold the line.
Nice shot. Right into the bugger.
Bro. That's insane, man. Look at that go. The animation is so quick. You blink and you miss it. Oh, dude. Okay.
Cease and hold.
Well, there we go, guys. 195%. That is, I think that's the highest out of any faction, right? I mean, I managed to get 185% on Armada. But I think allies might take the cake in terms of fire rate. Assault flares from commandos? Wait, that does something as well? Oh, wait. Commandos, assault flares. What does assault flares do? Holy shit, will that actually have an impact as well?
3 tons of mismanaged steel here.
I don't think that's having an effect on these guys. Does it need to be Fog of War? Okay, I think I need to turn Fog of War off, right?
I don't know what else we're brewing, but it worked fucking beer.
Hang on.
Made me teeth itch.
Illuminates enemy frontline sectors. Yeah, if there's no enemy frontline sectors, it won't work. Okay, so hang on. Probably need to connect all these up real quick. Just going to connect this all the way back to the enemy base just to make sure this is working. Right. So that if this works, that's another 25%. That would then be, we get it to 120%. No, 220. 220 would be the new max if this works properly. Hang on.
Ready for trouble. Holding fire until we get the order.
Tank and crew, ready. Jawohl. Heavy Panzer here.
Okay, fog of war goes off. Okay, so we can't see it. Let's see if this works properly. So, assault flares activated.
Orders. Jump to it, lads.
I'm not seeing them gain a buff here. Yeah, it's not working. Bolster team weapons on heavy weapons too. Has to be in the enemy territory. Hang on.
Stewart, orders are in. Back in your seat.
It does say infantry squads, but the Stewart here says the command tank improves performance of nearby infantry, and this Stewart's coordinate infantry effect is applying to the 17-pounder as well. So this might still work. We just need to move into the enemy territory real quick. Let's need to use the 3-inch.
We finished our orders. Signal driver. Slow us up. Let's get rolling, lads. Heading to our destination now. Stop, start. What
You
now?
need some Aussies.
Greasers, break out the repair kit. We've got this. Tools down.
Fuel
Repair
up and
weapon.
ready.
On me, lads. We're carrying it from here.
Rear-wheel drive.
We're rolling to go. Prepare facing. 17-pounder setting up.
Okay.
Light vehicle.
Stewart over as well for the buff for the Stewart.
Engine point.
We hear ya. Let's get to it.
Stewart buff going in. Okay, let's try again. I'm not seeing this flare buff effect. If I just throw an infantry squad in here.
Where'd you need a 30? We're moving out, fellas.
They've got this rapid reposition. Yeah, I'm not seeing this assault flare work. Does it need to be closer?
What's the hold up? Let's go. MG moving on. Make it quick. Stop. Jesus Christ, the Panzer! 30, come on! Move your asses!
On a section.
Right, head into the location.
Yeah, they're benefiting from it.
Come on, get to it, you
Let's try it again real quick.
I don't want to hear a fucking word. March.
Okay. So, yeah. The assault flares did not apply to support weapons. It's only infantry squads, okay?
Vehicle needs a heading.
Is there a limit?
We're roaring to go.
No, because it would show on it. It would show on it.
Fight as one or die as one.
If I switch to US and go bolster team weapons, would I get 5% more? Oh, the bolster team weapons. But does the set... Hang on.
Keep your eyes open, your ears sharp, you must shut.
Let's go find us some crowds.
25 rate of fire. So the 3-inch anti-tank gun does not benefit from entrenchment, which gives it the extra 15% rate of fire. So you lose that, where the 17-pounder does get that. But you're saying that the battle group... Ooh,
Enemy crew standing by.
3 tons of mismanaged steel here.
so we're looking at... What are we looking at? Bolstered team weapons. You're looking at
Ready for action.
20% rate of fire for all team weapons. So that is, yeah, I see what you mean. It is that extra 5% rate of fire. But you would lose the infantry support center buff of 15% as well. So you'd be losing 30% in total. So I think the Brits still win overall in terms of rate of fire, right? Not 5% net.
Get those guns ready.
Because, okay, so what, you get 30, you get 20% from that. Okay, so that's in favor of that. Then you get 15 from this, 15 from the entrenchment here, and then you get 15 from this. That's 30%. So you'd get 30% on the 17-pounder and only 20% from bolstered weapons. So you're actually minus 10 overall, right? So it makes more sense to have you know, for 17-pounder. It's not, we're being really picky here. We're into like 200% plus, and we're going, yeah. I just gotta pop to the toilet, guys. But I'll be right back, and we'll get some games going. But I think realistically, yeah, we're getting we so realistically on your own, I think we got to about 95%, right? I can't remember. Was 95%? Can't remember. I don't think that was I counting for the 15% increased weapons training? I think I was. But yeah, I think 95% without anyone helping you. But we got to 220%. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet, guys. Be right back. Sorry. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm loving doing this testing. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
Maybe we could slip into the major's stocks while he's out polishing his teeth or whatever the fuck he does, eh?
Deploying engineers now.
Maybe not.
Evacuate the area.
Get those guns. Alright, let's capture and secure that area.
Yes, it worked! Let's go! Let's go! The double kill! Both tanks alongside each other, and then we're going to go in and dive east, and we're going to smash the Silverhand on the side. You guys ready? Right, send it now. Go, east.
Alright, two-prong attack.
Hit it on the side, okay?
Right, go. Keep going.
See
right, now, smash it. Keep going. Get on his rear. Keep going. Just keep shooting it. Don't go forward. Just get the kill. Don't get in front of it. Hit.
No. Get in front of it.
Hit in the side.
Get in front of it. It's disabled. Keep going around.
Then get the next Silverhand. Get around the other Silverhand. Don't go in front. Get on his side. Go forward. Get on his side.
There's a Devin here.
For this now.
Back.
He's focused on me.
Get in front. Shield him.
He's focused.
Nice. Good kill. Double kill. Right, back up. Cover him.
Let's get our hands dirty! Enemy coming! Chuck some steel at them! We're on, lads! How about this? Come on, here! Come on,
Oh, get him. Gatey is so shit.
We're on the wall.
Turn right now. Right. Set up.
Yeah, for our border base. Molds for previous. Oh my god.
Got it. One down. Ha! We killed both! Fuck yeah!
Punch him! Punch him! Wipe out! Wipe out!
Water in the boat! Seaport! Help me somebody! Quick! Holy fucking shit! Holy crap, I heard some fucking wrenching. How did they not get fucking killed? Holy moly.
Up now. Listen up. Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's a good artillery hit there. Oh, baby, look at that artillery hit.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Oh, beautiful, look at that. Oh, good flank then. Oh, that was textbook flank then. So they gave up, GG. Whoa. Damn, that was not. It was a bishop that fired it around then, and then the 3 Stuarts from the green guy came in for a beautiful flank. Get the sniper. Oh, you go chase the sniper with the Goliath. Nice. I know it's over here somewhere. There it is. Found it. Oh, nice Goliath. I might be able to help wipe these squads and retreat here. I'm going to keep chasing here. That was a really good play. Here, guys, goes the sniper.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Nice. Nice, I wiped them all. Good job with that Goliath. Well played.
Good shit, good shit.
Dude, one BT even turreted.
So dead.
Didn't get the other one. Get it? He's still fighting. You got both BTs. Yo, boys, that's why you shouldn't come out at night time. You should know better than this. Yo, they just got demolished. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I missed the kill shot. Stop. Okay, let's get what we know. So, what do we? So I just had a thought. If an American player was to recruit a 17-pounder with bolstered teams, is there a bolstered teams symbol showing up over here? I don't see a bolstered teams thing. We are playing as Americans right now. Let me just try something. If I let's do structures. And then we had a 17-pounder. So British weapons, 17-pounder in the base. I was an American player, and then I recruited it.
Say the crew that AT gun. Go! Double time, soldiers. 57 needs orders.
Right, Max. I need to lose someone else.
Lead the men to battle. Germany's this way.
Hang on.
Engineers standing by. We've been told wherever needed. Back to full numbers.
Yeah, there you go. There's the 20% rate of fire for team weapons that have all members. So that does have the 25.
Promotions just came in.
Right. So once they get 7 men, they then get entrenchment. And then they get the then they can do the extra thing. Though, I mean, it's quite easy to kill one guy off the 17-pounder because they're all out of cover. These like there's 5 guys away from the gun. But that's so we'd be gaining 20%. So yeah, we would only be 5% positive. Yeah, net 5%, right? Yeah, net 5% if we did it this way. Because, yeah, we would lose the training of 15% fire rate, but we would gain it thanks to bolster, so we get the extra 5%. And you get the extra +1 squad member as well on it. So what is the max we can have then? But the Stuart doesn't... We would lose the Stuart actually as well, because the Stuart will not buff friendly units.
Lies up, helmets on. We're going.
Yeah, the Stuart's not buffing it up.
Shut your mush and move your feet.
Get it done!
Recover it. So we can see here we have a friendly American unit next to the Stuart, and it's not benefiting from the 20% increased reload speed. You could upgrade it if you recover it. But if we're doing this... Hang on. Well, how are we going to recover it? We're going to be, as Americans, we're going to be forced to play armored. But we don't want to do armored because we want to do gallant stand. We want gallant stand. So I think that it still makes more sense to play Brits doing this because yeah, you lose out on the 15, so you'd actually be net -15, right? Does the point assault affect teammates? That's a good shout as well, does it?
Press quit whinging and march.
It does. This is affecting this teammates engineer unit, and you can see that. Okay, so point assault does affect teammates. So point assault was on commandos. So we need a commando player. Assault flares don't work, so I'm going to discount that. So we need commando player, a Polish cavalry player, a British heavy weapons player, and an American Ranger player. So that's all 4 players would have to pick. So you could do it with all 4 players, potentially. You sure rate of fire and reload the same? Oh, yeah, actually, I'm not sure if rate of fire and reload is the same, but it's kind of the same thing, really, when you think about it, but... Yeah, you'd have to ask Relic, like, is there a difference between rate of fire and reload skill? Because to me, it sounds like the same thing, right? They go hand in hand.
I gotta get this hitchhiker out of my boot. Can you guys cover for a sec?
Repair station setting site now. They'll handle vehicle repairs in the area.
Ooh, and mechanized does repair the... That's a 17-pounder they're repairing. I'm actually curious if they repair these other structures over here as well.
Sure, it's quiet now.
Initiating rapid repair training now.
It is. It's repairing this one as well. One question I always have, guys. Improvised armor. Which vehicles benefit from that? I know the Greyhound does. But which other vehicles does improved armor benefit? I do want to, before we leave and do something else, I do want to...
Stay alert.
Our Greyhound is here.
Stop mucking about! We're up!
17 pounder. Go!
We got the word, gentlemen. Weapons? We go.
Point is heading to new quarter. Reverse the center, driver!
The Chaffee has arrived.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
M4A1 Sherman deploying.
Okay, and it says specifically mechanized. It buffs up 20% of all vehicles. So 50 armor on that, front or forward. So 50, 40. It doesn't say just. Is it just side armor it buffs up, or is it? It just says 20% of all armor. So okay, just want to make sure. So it's 40, 50, 100, 195, 240. Okay.
We have improvised armor available for vehicle crew.
Yeah, 48, 60, I had 100, 120.
Got the word from battalion command. Our objective's clear.
Okay, so all of these core line vehicles gain the... Okay, so that's good. I always wondered, I always thought, look, based on the icon, it looks like it's just like the Greyhound gets like armored skirt upgrades, so I just thought it was that, but actually it's buffing all armor. Because normally when I'm playing Parsons, I go for the Greyhound, then get this as my first upgrade. Which kind of helps keeping that, you know, reducing the damage that the Greyhound takes significantly, which I really noticed. 25% damage of handheld AT weapons from like Panzer IV because it's very significant. Okay. Heavy barrels. 25 additional rounds per burst. I do wonder if getting that actually on the Greyhound early is worth getting as well. That probably would be on the Greyhound, right? Probably want to get that as well. Alright then, sweet. Fantastic, guys. Good testing. Probably make a separate video off stream, you know, just quickly going over everything that we've gone over. But we've managed to get around, like, so roughly, guys, for those just tuning in wondering what was going on, we've done some testing on fire rates. So for the 17-pounder, we managed to roughly get its fire rate around 100% increased on your own. But with teammates, you can kind of get it to around 200%, okay? And then with Wehrmacht, which we tested yesterday, we got it to probably the similar, around, you know, 100% increased fire rate without any help from other teammates, and then nearer to 200 with teammates' assistance. So, yeah, really good stuff. I've also not actually accounted for the 8-rad. The 8-rad does buff up team weapons as well. So the 8-rad would add an additional... Yeah, dude, we might even be able to go higher. Where did I get... I was on 195%, and then we managed to get an extra 25% from somewhere and got it to 220. Where was that extra 25% from? I might have included assault flares, and assault flares aren't working on support weapons, so maybe it is just 195%. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Is it not 5 players to get the 8-rad? Is that not possible? Hang on. You need... I'm just going to write it out so I can easy... So you need Polish Cav. Cav, that's 1 player. You need heavy weapons. That's another player. You need point assault. That's commandos. That's a player. You'll need... Oh, yeah. And then you'll need rangers for the ammo thingy. And that's a player. The Canadian. Sorry, Canadian. And what did I just say? Oh, yeah, then you would need armored. Yeah, so you don't have enough players. So that's also a player. So, yeah, you've got... That would be 5 players, and it's just not... You know, obviously, you can only ever have 4 players, so you got to pick which one's better. Rangers provides a 30% fire rate increase. Armored would provide the 8-rad, which is 20%, I think. That's going to be a lot harder to do and not really feasible.
Let's see what's out there.
Yeah, just 20% increase. So that, I would say armor would make sense. Rangers is feasible. Canadians is feasible. Polish Cav 100%, and heavy weapons is feasible. Yeah, so armor just wouldn't make sense. Unless the new mode adds a 5e... Yeah, that's not happening, yeah. Unless the new mode the Relic's talking about.
Panzer ready! For motion, boys! Maybe we get some leave at last!
Dak's Armory... Oh, God. Hang on. Is there anything in the armory which provides fire rate buff? I don't think so. Tungsten's just damage, isn't it? It's not fire rate. Tungsten's is damage, which would help. So I'm thinking how we could get, because we've looked at Americans, Brits, and Vermont. We haven't really seen about Dak, and I'm thinking with Dak, guys, we have tungsten core. We've got autocannons with a unit inside, and a unit inside in terms of the 259s of increasing the fire rate. I'm thinking the artillery officer does not provide the aura bonus to allied units, does it not? Where is he? 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 You.
My retinue is ready. Soldato, siamo veterani.
Make it quick. I'll take the lead.
Get us there!
Orders completed.
My boat north standing by!
Off, reporting to the front line. Ha bisogno di un ufficiale? With me, soldato. We have a war to...
Oh, it does. Interesting. So I assume, yeah, the artillery officer with the... Yeah, because you put a squad inside, it increases the fire rate of this unit.
Don't leave my side. I can't call in support when you're running in the opposite direction, can I?
And a Dak player can have 8 rad, providing another buff. Okay. So we've got... For some reason I can't select the buff there, but we know what the buff is. Based on a previous unit, which is... That's 20% reload and accuracy on that autocannon. So that is benefiting from it. Activate that, it gets the other buff as well. So it's 20%, plus 20% is 40. Got the increased fire rate. Autocannon fires 0.8, so it fires faster anyway. So I'm and then anything else we can do to buff it up? I guess if we still a command Panzer IV at some point we could buff it. I'm just thinking like realistically what we could do to... Is reload different to rate of fire? That's the thing, I'm not sure, man. It's hard to really gauge the difference between the two. Or I could recover a Stuart. Yo, imagine I recovered a Stuart. Stuart only buffs up infantry, remember? Yeah. But the Command Panzer IV... that provides again, another 20% rate of fire and 20% armor. So the Stuart is just not going to make sense. So we'll delete the Stuart. But the maybe if I recover a friendly Panzer IV command tank. I'm still cooking, yeah, Mr. Badmess. I'm just thinking about Dak now. So we can get some good buffs going in there, maybe. I mean, without the Panzer IV command tank, you still got the 8-rad in conjunction with this. It would be quite nice. Is there? And then you've got, I guess you've got Panzer Storm and stuff as well. What's some Dak battle groups that we can look at real quick? We got Sound the Alarm from Italian Infantry. Sound the Alarm. That's on the sector. Proves the performance of friendly infantry. Doesn't say vehicles, so that wouldn't buff up the autocannon or the 8-rad, I don't think. Oh wait, yeah. If you went armored, there's a command panzer IV for Dak, isn't there? Yes, command panzer. This. Ooh, hang on. I've completely forgot that Dak had a command panzer IV. We might be able to cook some more here, boys. Hang on. Let me just delete some stuff over here. Right, there we go. So, we could technically have this in a match as well. We could have both these buffs applying onto this vehicle here. I have to jump them out so you can see what it is. But yeah, we have the 20% accuracy and rate of fire, another 20% and armor as well. That's 40%, which is pretty good. Does the Dak command P4 stack with the Were one? Ooh. Question. They buff each other up, but they don't buff separately, I don't think. Yeah, there isn't a second symbol of this, but they're buffing each other up with that aura. I think they're exactly the same, aren't they? Just different skins. So now we got that 30% bonus. Yeah. So yeah, we have. So actually, we can get it at 50% because this gives 20. This will give 30 at vet 3. So yeah, we can have 50% increased rate of fire. I'm just thinking, is there anything else that Dak can do? What do we think, guys? Dak. This is on this commander, though. That just increases damage and that increases PM. That doesn't actually increase the fire rate. Yeah, you won't be able to get the Panzer IV commands like if you go for a different commander. But is there anything other teammates can do to buff your prepared positions? That's just for you, no, okay. Oh yes, we could do the 20 munition. Yeah, you get 20% increased fire rate from the cache from the hard points. So that's another 20%. So you can get up to 70%, but that's relying on a teammate then. So 50% is the max you can get on your own, I think, for Dak. Unless there's any Wehrmacht abilities that are cross-faction, like Vengeance or Gallant Assault, but I don't think there are. Breakthrough. No, pick espionage. I mean, if we pick espionage, What? And what do we get from espionage? Operation Scorpion. Where's that? That's this one here, isn't it? Operation Scorpion gives 20% fire rate. Okay, so you can get... Okay, but that's... though. So let's say, yeah, you make the recovery vehicle and recover the Command Panzer IV. You could then potentially get up to 70%. But that's, again, difficult to do and not really feasible. 50% is probably the best you're going to get. Why are we doing? I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys are getting bored me doing this. I'm enjoying it. I do apologize. I like theory crafting and seeing what I can maybe come up with. I'm actually enjoying myself playing co, doing this kind of thing. So I hope you guys don't mind. What's forced recon again? Increased vision range. Nah, that's not what I'm looking for. No. Okay, let's restart my game and we'll do some matches myself now, guys. How long have I been doing this for? Dude, I've almost been doing this for 3 hours. Holy shit, I didn't realize I've been doing it this long. Sound the alarm work? Sound the alarm. I think that's on Let's sound the alarm again. That was... Yeah. That's infantry, I'm pretty sure, right? Sound the alarm is active. Only the Panzer Pioneer is benefiting from it. Vehicles don't benefit from it, as it says. Though I'm actually noticing capture points take 250% longer to decapture. That, I wonder if you had that ability, sound the alarm in conjunction with the propaganda tower, because that's also minus 33% on cap. You could basically, it would take forever to capture a point with a squad with sound the alarm on and a propaganda tower. So that'd be plus 283% longer to decapture. Be good. Oh, Axel chat died. I need to reboot it. Right, we're just going to quit my game. Right, we'll do some... I've got to restart my game, but we'll jump in and go again here. Oh, mate. I think I'm going to make a nice fun video on YouTube talking about that. People are going to be like, Hans, I want you to make a build order for the new battle groups. And I'm like, no, guys, what you need to know about is the fire rates. You gotta learn about the fire rates. Oh, look, I've got a Steam replay. What's my Steam replay? I played 63 games. 132 days is my longest streak. Oh my god. Company here has Foxhole and Total War. Massive multiplayer, World War II, open world survival craft. Huh? Open world survival... Does Foxhole count as an open world survival craft? I don't know if it would really count as something like that. You were still really into this game. You played a lot of Total War, September, October, actually. Started playing some more Code 2 later on in the year, didn't I? Oh yeah, and Battlefield 6. Yeah, Battlefield 6. Oh yeah, I played Project Zomboid I think for the first time this year. That was fun. January, I think I was playing a little bit more of Path of Exile, yeah, too. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 since, I guess, the beginning of this year. Oh yeah, Sniper, dude. I had so much fun. That was probably my favorite game. Yeah, February. I think you know the game that I probably had the most fun actually this year probably might have been Sniper Elite Resistance. I only played it for like 2 or 3 weeks, but I had so much fun hunting other players down in that game. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, I also played that game Nights in Tight Spaces for a little bit. That was a good game. And Assassin's Creed Shadows, was I playing that in April? That was good. Tried a little bit of Expedition 33. Yeah, I played what is it? In June, I played tons of Dune, didn't I? I was like hooked on Dune for a bit. Tried a bit of Killing Floor. That's quite a good detailed breakdown, actually. I like this a lot. Right, let's jump back in the coat. You couldn't do Expedition 33? Yeah, I don't know. I did it a bit. I really liked the story, but I'm just terrible at it, I thought. You know, I was so bad at trying to get it's all about, like, quick time events and trying to get it down, and I'm just terrible with that. Supreme Commander? No, I don't think I've ever tried Supreme Commander before, no. What am I listening to? Oh, Valerium, sending an invite. Let's go play with some Valerium. Hey. Zomboid a multiplayer in an unstable update. Yeah, we were thinking about, well, JD from Shred was thinking about picking up, making another thing. Yeah, so he was thinking of booting up the Shred Project Zomboid server again, but then he saw how unstable it was, and we probably thought we'd wait again. I mean, we've already waited months and months already for Build 42 to have multiplayer, and now it's out and it's buggy mess. It's probably wait a bit longer, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed my first time playing Project Zomboid. It was good. I haven't drank the bleach in Project Zomboid. No. I was doing it and not having fun with it. We're having issues. That's a shame. I think I saw. I think Raptor was playing some the other day. Looked like he was having fun playing it, but might wait if it's still buggy. Terminal knowledge. Do you do any type of coaching? Yes, I do. Yeah, so I do it. I could do it on stream or off stream. Oh wait, he's got ads. Maybe we'll wait. He got hit with the ads. Come here Tuesdays for coaching. Yes. I do basically I kind of do free coaching on Tuesdays where you guys can send me a replay and I give you feedback. But if you want one-on-one coaching, I'm happy to do that. I do charge, I believe, £20 per hour if you would like that. And then we could do like multiple sessions and things like that where I go, you know, train you and give you advice on where you're going wrong. Would you join our Discord? Sure. Which one? Which one? They want me to join their Discord. I don't know if I have Valerium's Discord. I thought I did have his one, but when I looked up his name, I couldn't find it. Valerium. Was it Valley Watch? Was that his Discord? I can't remember. it's not Valaduz. Valaduz is somebody else. I'm getting confused. Got Valerium, Valaduz. He might have sent me a link now. There we go. Hopefully, I've got enough Discord server spaces to be in this one. Might sound full. There. Oh wait, no. Am I in a new server? No, I think I'm already in this server. Where have I put this server? I must have this server somewhere. Oh, the reason why I don't recognize it is because it hasn't got a picture. Hello?
Hello?
What's going on, guys?
Trying to win some games.
Yeah, not too bad. I was just trying to figure out where your Discord is. I didn't recognize it because it hasn't got like a picture. The default thing. Yeah, Discord audio is buggy. I need to probably try and fix that again. Let's not worry about it. If it's buggy, it's buggy. I'll just mute it on the stream. What you guys been up to then? Games. Oh, did you clip it? Did you clip it? Oh, no. Okay, good. Oh, really? Ouch. Yes, I had one where I took out 3 martyrs. I was actually in that clip. I was intending to like aim on his retreat path with his because I suppressed his infantry and I was expecting him to retreat into the bomb and kill all his infantry. But then 3 martyrs roll up and I was like, yeah, well, let's go, martyrs. I was quite lucky, to be honest. The martyrs just happened to roll by. Yeah. I was testing some stuff earlier today with fire rates. I don't know if you were watching it all by chance. The vehicles, yeah. I was just messing around to see like what kind of abilities really work well together, and I figured out that the so for Wehrmacht, let's say you've got a Armada, you can lock it down. If you get it, so locking it down gives it extra fire rate. Then you can Vet 2 increases its fire rate. The artillery officer increases its fire rate as well. If you've got that, if you're playing coastals with it, and then if you manage to get a command Panzer IV, that'll increase its fire rate. If you get an 8 rad on Vet 1 in a command mode, that will increase its fire rate as well. So you can stack and stack and stack it, and then you've just basically got an auto cannon, which is crazy. So yeah, it's pretty sick what you can do. And then I just did it just now testing on allies. Got a 17-pounder to like almost 200% fire rate with some other things that you can legit do in game. You need some other teammates to help you out, but you can do it. If you're curious, I can tell you that as well. Yeah, the 17-pounder. So with a 17-pounder, you can use, if you're playing Polish cavalry, you can pop Vengeance on it. It'll increase its fire rate by 25%. If you're playing American, you got an American teammate that's got heavy weapons, they can drop a Gallant Assault on it, or Gallant Stand on it. That'll increase its fire rate by 50%. That stacks with with the Vengeance. You can also put, if you're another American player's going like 105 Rangers and drops the ammunition, kind of like buffs point down, that'll buff it by 30% as well. Stewart as well. Command mode Stewart. That'll buff it by another 15%, I think. So yeah, you can go crazy with the buffs. It's great.
Boys, we have movement orders.
Yeah, it's insane how much.
Move up, Panzer Pioneers. Capture duties.
The Kriegsmarine have deployed their finest troops.
Ready on your word. Securing resources.
Additional Kriegsmariners await deployment to battle.
Kriegsmariners receiving. Short troops, and keep your powder dry, boys. We'll get them next time.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 250 reporting.
One after the other.
We can do that.
You have pioneers will secure the location. Get moving. It's as good as ours.
Right. You are Verma. Have you got Blitzkrieg breakthrough by chance? No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is probably the perfect map for it.
Moving with haste. Hold tight.
Orders.
Says driver back in your seat. Pull over. We're waiting. Light vehicle ready.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you get every type of resource on just the one point. So you get munitions, fuel, and manpower. It's like if you cash 3 points
On the double, eh?
by just putting it on the one VP. So that's why it's so strong. And
250. We have coordinates. Get us
What do you
moving.
need? Anybody home?
Just like the Nürburgring, eh?
Panzer Pine, it's as good as ours. The Enemy presence! We can't stay here!
250 standing by. Driver, reverse us out. Fucking hard!
Resources claimed for the fatherland!
Get us in gear! Go!
Commandant! Maschinengewehr! Take cover!
We're eager to move!
Command, throw everything in! Kriegsmariners on the move! The task is finished! Mariners advancing!
Achtung! Vehicle here!
Push them back into the
Get
sea!
us some distance!
yeah, if you flank right, I'll go left.
What can the marching orders, sailor?
Be aware. We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Commandant!
Infantry
Additional Kriegsmariners await deployment to
Okay, I
battle.
got rifles here now as well. I got to back away.
You need a driver! Reverse!
Say it! He looked like Lancer to you! What is your move and fire? No hesitation!
Back up!
At yes!
Yeah.
Light vehicle!
You can kite back. I'm going to pop heals on my thing in a second.
Initiate!
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Where's did you retreat the machine gun, or is it still nearby?
We must buy some time.
They're wounded.
We need the mariners advancing!
Yeah. I'm flanking it. Grenade, watch out. Nice job.
Ready on your work. What is on? Listen to him! Listen to me! Kriegsmariners receiving. Stubbs. Where to? What can the Navy do for you?
Driver, back in your seat.
The mass is in gear, Leute.
Yeah, no worries.
Task complete. You have pulled up and moving. Push the line, move!
Territory lost.
Vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
Armory upgrade underway.
Ready on your work. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Driver, on the double.
Pioniere receiving you! Follow my lead.
Say the under fire! Fucking infantry! Controlled fire! We're not made of ammunition, you know!
Upgrade received.
Orders! Driver, stop!
I'm going to get his scout here.
Of a munitions point.
Wipe the scout in retaliation.
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available. A victory point is being taken from us.
Follow me. Panzer Pioneers are engaged!
Full arms fire from infantry!
Territory lost.
Is in gear, Zero.
Victory point under enemy control.
Laying foundations here.
Fuck out it! Driver, put off the
Yeah,
gas!
they're all playing together. They're all committing on the right now.
See you!
You need a half track!
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Was den Beetle zusammen!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Get moving. Short follow my lead.
What do you want? vehicle has orders!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Eventually, yeah.
We await orders received. 250, standing by.
Do we look like Lancer to you?
250, standing by.
They come.
Wait here.
Territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
What do you need?
We do not hold any victory points. How could this happen?
Move and fire! No hesitation!
The enemy have claimed our sector.
You have to stop here. Fuck up!
Order
Driver, stop! Move, driver! Move! Halt!
Hey, Haltrick in the build.
Echo command!
Get us the fuck out of here! Driver, put the
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Get down! Evacuate!
A hard point is in contact with the enemy. Divert forces
Yeah.
at once.
Grenade, grenade.
Where are the pioneer?
You need to have get us in gear!
All hands loaded!
It's only
fucking bollocks! Commandant! Out the door!
I want to pop healing again in a second here.
Our track support is ready to deploy.
Make me say it again!
LEIG, indirect fire support, reporting in. A track-mounted flak feeling is ready.
Kriegsmacht, muddy those Langhosen! March! The men are ship-shape, Commandant. We've done what we can.
Standing
I
by.
want to push on the right.
We need to get there faster.
550 standing by.
I'm bombarding here.
Moving with haste.
Territory sector out of contact.
Get moving! Quick march!
Light march. We await orders. We're eager to move. You have orders for back us up. 550 standing by.
Enemy territory! All hands, outside!
550 standing by. From us.
Commandant, a hard point is taking fire.
Commandant, driver, from us is out.
Lancer wants a piece of us! It shall belong to the Kriegsmarine!
Achtung!
Artillery, yeah.
Light vehicle ready. Move,
Send
driver.
Lancer!
Move! Fucking move this thing!
Designated supply crates are here.
Raise them out, driver. On the double. You need to have the advance! Commandant,
Report, a hard point is under
Oh, dude, he's gonna. If he kills it, he's gonna steal the caches here. Shit, quick.
we await orders. Back us up. Slowly.
All quiet!
Keeping your
Territory
stance
locked
clear.
down.
Go, get us there.
You have problems, we
Light
have
vehicle
us!
ready. We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Yeah, yeah.
Vehicle advancing on your course.
Just gonna out micro it real quick.
Orders received. Come on, enemy vehicle has spotted us. You need to go moving.
Got it, yeah.
Marine's advancing!
Light vehicle.
Enemy
Ready.
If you can see light through it,
Yeah, keep that repaired if you can. What am I gonna go for here?
Signal flares will illuminate the battle.
Gonna get a pack for the sensor.
20 minutes. Reverse.
what can the Navy do? Enemy resources for
Can't
the
win this
taking!
war on our asses.
I've got one LEIG here.
Commandant.
You have driver. Reverse the south.
Into the transport!
Werfer.
One at a time!
That's good, yeah.
We have coordinates. Get us moving.
Orders secure that territory! We must take it!
Keeping your orders.
Red
We'll get
boys,
it
we
done.
have
That would be good, yeah.
250. Standing by.
The S is in gear, Seeleute!
Just decapping the right.
I need enemy entry to the
Commandant,
headquarters!
confirm.
Run!
20 mil. Eager to take the fight. Say
I mean, I could switch right and try and dominate right real quick. If you can just make sure I don't get flanked in mid.
You have orders. Moving with haste. Hold tight.
Hard point, yeah. I'll get a reinforcement half track in a second for mid.
You need a half track.
Get moving!
Auto back up.
Okay!
Our territory is in enemy hands.
He's tearing us apart!
Double!
Don't march! Run!
Driver.
There! Take cover!
Back up. Track. Come on. Get us up there.
Enemy troops are Marine's respond! Fall back! It's your word!
Light vehicle.
What
Ready.
is your Kriegsmarines on the move?
Light vehicle.
Utility truck has arrived.
Get your damn head down!
Damage to
And
all
run!
rear.
Move and fire!
Autocannon
No
at the
hesitation!
ready.
Kriegsmarines receiving! Launching a weapon crew! Move!
Sector alert. Supply crates are here.
Orders incoming!
Establishing
Reinforce here and heal up.
You await orders.
Locked and loaded.
Captain, back us up. Slowly.
Come and fix what you can. Commandant, send your order.
Yes, sir. Territory lost.
You can't give us one?
Our enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points.
Your PGs could be moved to my med truck and heal up. Try and get the cap on the middle VP.
5-0, standing by.
Well, we need to get there
What
faster.
can the Navy do for you?
Light vehicle advancing on your coordinates.
Please orders in. Let's go.
Upgrade. You have tested it, right?
Say it.
He's fled mid. Cane crab would be good for vision and spotting as well when you can get that out.
Retreat enabled.
Muddy those longhorses. Push them back into the sea. No matter what. He act tough. Engage those
You wait, we
troopers.
can do that. Well, veteran! Let's shoot them. What vehicle moving?
Push them back into the sea.
Shit! They're moving alongside us. Standing by.
Don't, it's not working.
Your coordinates. Follow
Back
me.
us up. Slowly. Light vehicle.
Closing the
Landing.
distance.
Pull over.
Keep it
Awaiting.
push up. Engage all contact.
Working on it.
Man down.
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Move it. Get us out of here, you
Shit.
bastards.
Back out of here. Light vehicle ready.
With me. Stay close.
5-0, driver.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've just lost my flak to that artillery. Oh my god, dude. Fucking this.
Do what you can.
Medical supplies. Toss them out.
I'm gonna have to rebuild that.
Victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Safe, Commandant. All the Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now. Order, sailor.
I'm gonna rebuild it. I have to rebuild. I can't do anything.
Victory point lost. Radio control. Fritz X glide bombs have been diverted to our zone. Deploy them at will.
You found warriors.
Can you bring the cane crab to the right rather than center? There's nothing over there at the moment. I need division over on the right.
We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment. Sector report. Crates have been deployed.
Receiving. What is your command?
Rear-mounted flag truck has arrived.
Answer to you. At your command.
Working on it.
We'll get it fixed. Right, boys? Obey my
Infanterie
orders. Carry it out.
Await, we hear you.
Hold here. Mariners advancing. He act tough. Commandant. Engage those troopers. Panzer stop ready.
Dropping XP of the target.
Don't do it again.
Upgrading the hard point in the field.
Attend.
Panzerjäger relocating.
Another machine gun. Back into the sea. Fire on those troopers. What is your command? Marching orders.
Panzerjäger already.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Move it, Panzerjäger.
Marine has been ready.
Hard point has been upgraded, Commandant.
You need us. Good event confirmed.
We hear you.
Repair that damage. At your command. Machine and Gewehr. Kriegsmariners on the move.
Keeping understood, Commandant.
We'll get it done.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Veteran.
Take what you need again. We look like
Back
Lancer to
us
you.
up. Slowly.
We have lost control over victory point. Hard point shall be reinforced.
Careful, cane crab, cane crab, cane crab.
Driver. Was ist das?
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh? Enemy contact.
Shoot. 7.5. Infantry has our range. Fire back. Keeping your
Yeah, backing up.
Commandant. You need orders.
Orders incoming.
Come on, man.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I could go for a Stuka or I could go for a Panzer III. What are you going for?
Get us there.
What do we need more?
We're here.
He needs attention more than I do. The marching
I mean, I'm just...
What can the Navy do for you?
You have a Stug that's not really doing much. I don't know, yeah. Since you got the Stug, I'm going to go for a Stuka since the Stug will be some AT. And then he's got land matches now, which we need to try and counter.
The enemy has lowered our victory points to 250.
We have coordinates. We have orders for us.
Laying mines here. Left them. Enemy fire!
Second one, it's the second one firing.
Kriegsmariners receive marching orders. Get moving. It shall be ours.
What will it be?
Supply crates inbound.
Money those longhorses.
Driver. Was ist das?
Boys, we have movement.
Golden blob, okay.
Raise the
Coming through here.
Walking Stuka artillery team, need orders.
Getting pushed hard through my side right now.
Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
We're listening.
Engage the fallback. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Jawohl! Doing it! Jawohl!
Panzer pioneers! Quick
Hurry away!
Nice. Stuka just wrecked him.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Brace yourselves!
Lively! Move orders! We're taking up with us! Follow my lead. Orders completed. Ready for more. Come this way!
Hardpoint receiving enemy fire.
Move orders! Go!
Our forces are down to 200 points.
Nice. Just wiped that.
Truck lost. Crew kill.
Oh, he's just fucking bombarded here. Come on. Fuck.
Proximity alarm.
I thought you were pinging on the right because there was arty dropping there instead. I didn't realize it was dropping in two places. Okay, my bad. I didn't know if you dropped it at two locations. I only saw the one. I assumed the right is what you meant. Say my cash or something is getting hit.
Panzer, follow my lead!
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Crew! Get to it!
The Kriegsmarine have delivered resource crates to our sector.
You can salvage any. What command have you gone? Maybe start salvage all these wrecks over here.
Territory sector lost.
You have orders. So was das aus? 7.5 Kriegsmarine sent its finest.
You got Panzer IV here. AT gun here on its own.
Coordinate! Follow me!
Enemy contact!
Let's see what you're made of!
You have Brava!
Ordering flare launch immediately.
The men are Edmark sector contested, but we shall have it. Commandant, moving the train.
Right there!
Heavy armor, he said.
No, I haven't gone. I haven't. I went for the other thing.
Not worth it.
Confirm. We have 5 command points available.
With them, understood. Enemy taking.
They're pushing through mid again. Lots of units.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Let's go. The Grinken look like Lancer being coming. Fire on enemy. Artillery.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Careful, bazooka blob.
What? Understood. Have your gear on it. Panzer pioneers confirmed. Come on, yes. Enemy sector will be ours.
Hardpoint under enemy fire. We must protect it.
Yeah. Careful. Your Nebelwerfer. Your Nebelwerfer fired recently? Here on the fucking dudes right here, bro.
Panzerjäger, waiting the word.
You have problem. Attention, let fly. Mortar. Equal advancing on your coordinates.
Nothing.
Commandant. Mariners on the move.
I'll grab your MG and use it.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
We need that machine and gewehr. Grenade.
A weapon crew has... Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
To the headquarters.
Oh my god. I need some anti-infantry vehicles.
Points remain.
I'm trying to save it for the King Tiger, but... for the Tiger right now. I'm low on...
in the map marked.
Kommandant!
Follow me. Panzer, der Kriegsmarine is fighting like
The Kriegsmarine awaits the order to fire flares.
short troops at the ready.
Hardpoint is under enemy assault.
Water up! Get us some distance!
Listening.
Mark. We're on it.
Good.
Enemy forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
We're gonna lose on victory points. Yeah, we need like to lock down the rights better. We just not have machine guns and Panzer IVs to lock it down. I'm really close to a Tiger. I just need some time.
Get moving.
Get us in gear!
Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Push the line. Move. Concentration.
Only 50 points. Kriegsmarine ground forces are ready to deploy at once.
Just go mid. Whoever's left, go mid for the VP if we can. And I've got it right now.
Point is being harassed.
Returning to base. That was close. Too close.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Enemy MC has our
Forward retreat denied.
Get your damn head down. Machine and Gewehr.
25 points remain. Fight to the last man.
Fight for resources.
One move!
Attend. Capture that sector.
Keeping your skies clear,
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
20 mil.
Eager
to
to
take
take the
the
gun.
Commandant.
You help
Have a target.
We have manpower. A capture point is being taken from us.
Infantry has our range!
Care the
Fire
load.
back!
Deploy MG. Get it low.
Water up!
Relocating.
Weapon team here. Under fire. Weapon crew. Standing by.
We should use all manpower available to us.
Crew, patch yourselves up.
Tiger on the.
We have been granted a Tiger 1, Commandant.
Don't over. Yeah, try not overextend, guys. We've only got 17 victory points. We need to make sure we focus on the victory points. I know killing the artillery in the back is important, but VPs.
Eager to dig in.
We await boss!
Pack gun, share the load. We have to move. Smuddy those marching is
Panzerjäger awake.
Water up! Truck is ready! Just like the Nürburgring thing, eh?
Lift the Kettenkrat forward a bit. Try and get it capped to right if you can.
Logistics network up and running. We now have improved mobility near our strategic assets.
to get started. Orders, then fitting orders.
My people ready! Boss!
Watch out, you Kettenkrat back up a bit, buddy.
Over! Awaiting!
You have the gun.
Water up! Move, driver! Finish!
Jawohl, we're on it.
There's what's that? A 17-pounder?
Are we out of fuel?
How to get us? Start gas in here!
Maschinengewehr silenced.
Order!
Short troops. And don't take anything. This is
All we got to do is lock down 2 victory points. Just back away with the units. Keep your stuff alive. Don't throw away your whole army right now. I've got rights locked down. I've got the Tiger on the field. You just focus mid and I've got right.
artillery. Weapon team down. Get down.
Pack gun and crew lost.
We have orders!
The next simple task.
MG-34 team killed in action.
This artillery is murdering me now.
Get on it!
Tiger reporting. Heavy panzer confirmed.
Following me.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Enemy aircraft! Drive!
Forward retreat enabled.
Back up! Duck! On standby!
Yeah, I know. I'm dodging shit.
In enemy contact.
Ready. We'll throw it in reverse. Get us some space.
A utility truck has strayed into enemy fire. A victory point is being taken from us.
Hold here.
Jawohl! Infantry target destroyed!
I'm gonna arty here.
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Heavy panzer. Keep pace. Here it is.
We await order!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Get us some distance! Get moving! They're eager to move! Autocannon! The door's open!
Push forward.
Commandant, supplies have arrived. Victory point under enemy control.
Secure that territory. We must take it.
Tiger
Panzer pioneers have finished our weapon crew. Looks like you had a lucky escape. You helped us.
Armory upgrade underway.
Enemy artillery! On your position!
Only 10 points remain.
10 points. VPs, VPs.
You should start retreating, little half-track.
What can the next simple task?
We're taking breaks.
Ammunition.
Both of you go mid, please. I've got right.
Orders, then sitting orders.
Driver, back in your seat.
My crew are deploying
Keeping your
here.
skies. Enemy AT
And
is
well,
taking out.
Go! We're in range of an MG!
Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
Targets at big point.
Kriegsmarines marching orders, sailor. What can the Navy do for you? What do you need?
Move!
Maschinengewehr. What do you need?
We have our coordinates.
Gun confirmed.
Christian, move orders. A motor vehicle has been destroyed.
Hier, Crosslegs.
My loader! Jawohl. Let's go.
Moving with haste.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Don't take anything that isn't nailed down.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Repair that cannon. This is it, boys.
Enemy pack eliminated.
The war effort needs us! Now you can get down the shit now! Marine, it's not worth it! Retreat!
You have order.
Panzerjäger, come on, man. Orders. Not a problem.
Tiger Prinas.
Secure that location at all times!
Incoming! Commandant! Acknowledge!
Yeah, I'm moving.
Notify spot leaders. Supply crates are available.
Maschinengewehr!
Now you can stand in our way! Pioneers, stand ready!
Clear out. Grab the gun. Back to HQ.
Autokanon at the ready!
Now!
Tiger driver.
Taking heavy
A victory point is being taken from us.
Fire! Fire!
We have lost control of a victory point.
MG-34 on standby.
Going to.
Stop now! Halt! Push
Weapon crew here!
Relocating to your
Say the word! Just like the...
Yeah, I'm trying to reinforce everything.
We may deploy armored reserves, Commandant.
I do have Fritz Sky Bomb ready to use. I need if you're going to
Fritz airborne. Control is yours, Commandant.
There you go.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Marching orders, sailor. Get moving.
Commandant! We need only one shot.
Both of you guys go. Come on, I'm trying to keep right as well. I can't do both.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Enemy pack. We have our coordinates. Jawohl, verstanden. Watch for driver. Stop here.
A hard point is being harassed.
I'm bombarding it.
Come on, man.
Tiger driver. Back us up.
Jawohl.
Sorry.
Tiger confirmed.
Support. A hard point is under attack.
What do you need? Repairs needed. Grab guard, weapon team fully
Get distracted.
Standing by, Commander! Fire! Enemy MG! We're in range of an MG!
Receiving reports of enemy points. 300 remain. Resource crates have arrived. Maschinengewehr team have been killed. Medical vehicle installed.
I need the help on the right now.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Moving! At your command! RAF!
Careful, careful here. Stop. Repairing here.
Attack! Into position! S is in gear, Seeleute!
Mortar half-track destroyed.
Here as well.
Forward retreat denied. Hardpoint under enemy fire. We must protect it.
Movement orders!
Vehicle advancing on your
Let's
coordinates.
concentrate! Fire! and a little something.
We have coordinates.
Let's move it.
No, I've Fritz bomb, but I need more munitions for it.
Eager to get started. Order, sailor. Get moving. Crew here.
Weapon crew killed in action.
Answer to you.
Light vehicle, I'm back in your seat.
Weapon and crew. Here.
Medical commandant.
We're ready. Enemy MC has our red. Get down. Order the line. Move. Order. Come on. Shut your arms. Get Kriegsmarine has received. Marching orders, sailor. Packer, weapon team confirmed. Pulled up and moving.
Stuttgart zu Fuß has arrived.
Down. Panzer pioneers. Quick march.
What will it be?
It will be done. Ready for orders. One fire.
Additional Kriegsmariners await deployment to battle.
Move.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
To me.
Middle VP, shit.
50 points. They are stubborn. Resource crates deployed.
Cat wins this. Back us up.
Territory lost.
Commandant, moving with haste.
Oh, I should have got naval bombardment in this game. My bad.
Commandant, driver, go.
Bombarding. I'm bombarding here on this side of the victory point. Stay on to the left side.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
My Stuka's firing there.
LEIG out of action.
Fully reinforced.
Driver, reverse the south.
Push them back into the sea.
Driver, get us moving. My crew, course leg. Driver, stop here.
The victory point is being taken.
I'm Stukering again here.
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Follow me.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Sending home. Airstrike
Anything out
inbound.
there? Panzerjäger awaiting the word.
Tiger, what will it be? Relax. Driver.
We're listening.
S is in gear, Sealight. Capturing point. What can the Navy do for you?
Coordinate. Follow me.
Smaller. Take cover.
Our victory point is being used.
Oh my god, this fucking RT's on me, hurting me massively right now.
What driver? What will it be?
Proximity alarm near our victory point. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Alright, I'm blowing it, I'm blowing it up.
Echo command. My men are depleted. Don't fall behind. Hold the back.
A victory point is being taken from us.
They're eager to move.
Medium, we're moving.
He's capping mid, get on it, mate.
All hands. Halt. Eager to get started.
Okay, good, good, good.
Jawohl. Get moving.
Swan that entry crew.
The Kriegsmarine has answered the call.
Are we out of fuel? Panzer on standby.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Ready to stop bombarding mid again, second.
Kriegsmarine is on the move. Team here.
Victory point under enemy control.
Panzer here. Becker, get us out of here. Panzer IV.
Rocking driver. Reporting and infantry.
Coming. Those are our coordinates.
A victory
It's,
point
yeah, it's nasty. Can you get the middle under control? I'm bombarding on it, I'm bombarding it to clear it.
control of a victory point.
Get it fixed.
Grab it now, grab it now, grab it now, grab it now, quick.
Rocking Sparker. Go.
Commandant, fucking field gun. Move and fire. Enemy back, knocked out.
Shit. Yeah. I'm running back.
What do you need? Repair that damage.
Reverse to that position.
We have our coordinates. Driver,
Make it quick. Ready on your work.
Your driver.
Looks like we had a lucky escape.
Want anyone behind us?
So we fortify.
Medium panzers ready.
Commandant, equal advancing on your coordinates. Halt here! I was backing you.
Waiting on you. Understood. It will be done. Medical vehicle moving.
My crew cares alone.
My commandant.
Light vehicle moving this hay.
Panzer
We've
ready.
done what we
Understood,
can,
commandant.
patching up our wounded.
Voraus!
Panzer repairs needed.
Our victory
I'm bombarding here.
neutralized by the enemy.
Grab your gear. We're heading out. What can the Navy do for you?
That's what America.
Pull up here.
Stand fast! Stand fast! Come on, pioneer!
Anti-tank crew has been killed in action.
Tiger. What will it be?
Order?
Come on,
A
man.
munitions point is being taken from us.
Initiating patrol.
Enemy patrol!
We have orders.
Commander! Those sons of bitches are excited!
Prince X guided bomb armed and ready to drop.
Dragging this gunner first.
Tiger tank under fire. Let them try.
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Tiger, back up. Engine. We have a heading.
Panzer pioneers lost.
Back up.
Marinas advancing! Enemy sector ahead! Spread the fighters out!
Relocating to your mark.
70 pounder decruit, is that?
All hands have completed the task. Territory to capture. Follow me, crew.
17 pounder decruit, yeah? Do you want me? Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
100 points remain.
Tiger tank. We'll get it done.
I haven't got anything. He's recruited. Shit.
Panzer pioneers available.
Ready for work. You have problems? We have a vehicle depot.
Tank and crew. Ready. Buckle up, driver. Halt.
Commandant, just like the new thing, eh?
I'm bombarding here. Keep moving.
Panzer reverse, driver. Medium panzer is ready.
Pace with me. Chest fire on enemy troopers.
Get moving.
Yes, sir. Reverse to that position.
Setting a hard point. Right here. Has answered. He look like Lancer to you?
Der frontline crumbles before us. 75 points remain.
We're engaged. Move it, Panzerjäger. Panzerjäger relocating.
Back us up!
Keep us busy. Fall back.
I'm gonna bombard here. Careful with this Panzer IV. Back it up.
S is in gear, Seeleute. Pulled up and moving.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Orders, let's go. Find some trouble.
This Panzer IV is so low.
Deployment.
Back it up, please.
Right, boys.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Working on it. Please, marching orders, sailor. Get moving. Weapon crew, here. Follow my lead. The men are ship-shape, Commander.
Panzers, no complaints from us. Engines full. Inspectorate limited.
Careful, they're artying here. It's not safe for me to.
Confirmed. Marking this sector for logistics dumps.
Halt.
You infantry. Right there.
Oh, fucking look away.
Marine brethren have been slain.
Acknowledge.
Notify sport leaders. Supply crates are available.
Don't listen to him. Listen to me.
Panzer.
We're
What
heading
will
out.
it be?
Move it.
The weapon inspection has been moved.
A field weapon has been destroyed.
Careful, grenade, grenade, grenade.
A new supply point may be selected at will.
They're heading us. Halt back.
Panzer pioneers report. We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Get your damn head.
Our enemy is faltering.
I'm bombarding mid.
Our point is under enemy assault.
Don't let him cap it. Don't let him cap it.
Enemy has taken a victory point.
Cleared it.
Back up now.
Boys, we have
Tiger reporting. Leaders.
orders. Pulled up and moving.
Panzer ready.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Get on it. Get a unit on it. Get a unit on it. Get a unit on it. They're grabbing top. They're grabbing top.
Panzer pioneers have deployed.
Don't let him grab top.
We have secured that location at all costs.
Don't let him grab mid. Yes, middle. Yeah, middle.
Move it, pioneer. If you reach, get to work. We got that. Commandant, kill. Is it loaded?
Oh my god. Careful mid, they're bombarding.
Commandant, a hard point is taking fire. Panzerpionier. Kriegsmariners are deploying to your zone. Stand by.
Get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Yeah, I'm backing up, I'm backing up. Stuka's ready to fire again.
SLD flares are airborne.
I'm bombarding here. You move. Yes! Oh my fucking god, holy shit. Oh, mate, we needed... Okay, I should have gone for fucking naval bombardment to try and take out these artillery pieces, man. Were fucking disgusting. They had 4 105s and what, a land mattress as well.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god, that was a rough game.
Do you like that, baby?
First game of the day.
I could just dance and I win.
Oh mate, I could have played so much better that game. I did end up having 2 Stukas, which were, I guess, clutch and hard in the mid. Sorry, I bombarded and killed some units in the middle. I should have said I was bombarding when I just bombarded, looked away, focused. I was focused on the right, trying to make sure right was locked down. I don't know, like, what commanders do you guys pick? Mechanize. I have flares. Yeah, if you, I assumed you guys didn't have any off-map artillery that game because you didn't say anything. So if you guys have off-map, yeah, if you guys, I mean, if you have no ammo, let me. I can maybe cash some more points, and you know, I could have cashed maybe the back point and the left here to get more munitions maybe that game. So I don't know. What does Mechanize have for off-map? I can't recall off the top of my head. The zero. Oh yeah, zeroing would have been sick. Yeah, we needed to do that more that game, and I really should have gone for the bombardment rather than the Fritz bomb. I used it twice, the Fritz bomb that game, but could have been better on the artillery in the back. God, he had his forward retreat point so far forward as well on the right. I should have bombed that with a Stuk. I didn't even know it was there that game. I was so desperate trying to keep the right secure. He had it next to them he had next to the fuel point, and they had the fuel point there on their side cached as well. I would say don't go for the Stug, by the way. The Stug, you know, was not a good pick. I think you'd probably better off skipping that and going straight for Panzer IVs than getting the Stug out. Right. Alright, see you. Bye-bye. Who's Gus? Who's this guy just joined in? Gus. One of your mate. Okay. I don't know. Does I see Havoc in chat. I don't know. Anybody else that's high level, gold 1 and above want to join in? So Galleon stand, Stuart buff, training plus cash. Which cash? You're talking about the ammo cash from Americans? Yeah, that is really strong. Yeah. Oh, and Vengeance as well. Don't forget Vengeance. Yeah. As well. That's always good. Yeah. I'm just thinking, yeah, so that last game, so my teammates chat are talking to me, Valerium is talking to me, and so was the other guy. You guys couldn't hear them because my Discord was bugged, so I do apologize about that, but we were very heated in that last game. Yeah, we were getting RT'd every 5 seconds, probably, you know, with the amount of artillery pieces in the field, and we needed to deal with that. I normally, like, what I've been going for, actually, I really like going Obiches in the last few games I've done as Wehrmacht, so I'm going to do that, and then I can then counter that properly if I get going. But we went random, so we didn't, I guess, have the commander picks that we wanted. But we do need somebody who's got flares, or, you know, that can drop, you know, give us vision deep, and then somebody else with some serious off map that can just bombard it and kill it. Otherwise, we don't. Otherwise, we're going to be in a situation like that where we're just barely holding on the entire game. You were so stressed. He was so stressed. He started speaking German. That's how stressed he was. He started cursing at me in German, I think, at one point. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised at the end of that, and I saw that it was silver players. I thought that, yeah, they definitely deserved to be gold based on that performance. I think they did pretty well. It was just their desperation in trying to close out the game that kind of, and I guess I was fortunate. For some reason, they didn't target my Stukas. I got 2 Stukas out, and they were the thing that were wiping, constantly getting the wipes on squads that were trying to capture on the victory points. They didn't take them out. They didn't, you know, if they made a chaffee and ran around the back maybe or something at some point in the game to try and hunt them down, maybe could have gotten away with it because we were under so much pressure from all the artillery. A chaffee round the flank or something later on would have been clutch from them, I think, but they didn't do that. Because I didn't have much time. I didn't have much time that game to put my. Oh, dude, it's not giving me fur. I want to play Obiches. No. Okay, I'm gonna do. Never mind. Okay. Oh, and yeah, honestly, we were down to like less than 10 VPs before, and when I was getting my, I was floating quite a lot of resources, wanting to get the Tiger out. I was just waiting on that fuel income. That game.
Kriegsmarine shoremen are available to bolster our ground forces.
Make it quick, securing resources. Ready on your word.
Additional Kriegsmariners await deployment to battle.
Right. Anyone got final stand? Final stand's pretty good on this map. With you can put lots of propaganda towers behind easy areas, which are hard for them to get at. So propaganda tower works, I guess, on this map. What else? This kind of plays a bit like Red Bull. A little bit. Parsons could be quite nasty in the centre with all the buildings, so if they got Parsons, watch out for that. Try and pressure this 10 plus fuel in the centre. That's the important fuel that we all want to try and play around and get that under control early.
What do you need? Pioneers will secure
I'm gonna be focusing that as well right now.
It's as good as ours.
Light vehicle, we have coordinates. Get us moving. You have Orava back in your seat.
You can get inside that. Yeah, that is a building that you can get into. No, you can't get into it.
Ground forces are ready to deploy at once.
What do you need? You guys, take it from me. Secured. Resources are ours. What can the all hands? Ready?
Under fire! Fucking infantry! Driver! From us! Don't think! 550 is receiving enemy fire! You're working on it! Driver, stop!
Make it quick. Commander! Leave it!
They're eager to move! Get us some distance!
The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Back up!
Jawohl! Orders!
You need move, driver! Move! Stop the thing over!
Panzer pioneers! Quick march!
You need driver! From us!
The territory sector has been claimed by the enemy.
Got a few under control.
Additional Kriegsmariners await deployment to battle.
Orders? Repair ticket stubs. The men
Where
are
to?
ship-shape, Commander. We have resources to lock down. Our foothold grows stronger.
You have orders for us? We have coordinates. Get us moving. Go! Get us there!
What can
Nothing
securing
lasts
vital
forever.
resources? Outside.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Driver, on the double, eh?
Kriegsmarine at risk. All hands outside.
Driver,
Good order.
back in your
Restock and
seat.
secure the sector.
Quick
Quick march.
You need to fucking move this thing!
Light them up! We found the line!
Starting requisition of light support elements.
Panzer pioneers, they have exploded!
You need to have
We must tighten our logistics net.
Going to.
Hard points are now available.
Unlikely I'm going to be able to kill that.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Get us some distance!
You
From
heard
us!
the commandant!
You need a half track! Move! Driver!
Pulled up.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Fuck out of here!
Let's go find some trouble.
Fuck
Taking
moving the
enemy
safe.
territory.
Research complete. Superior support weapons are available. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Victory point under enemy control.
Yeah, 1 second. I think I can crush it with the 250.
What do you need? The Kriegsmarine. You can rely upon us.
Territory lost.
Standing by! Driver, back in your seat! Go, boss!
Panzer taking small arms fire! Ship-shape, Commander. Don't hang about! Marching orders, sailor.
Light vehicle.
I'm going to go back mid.
Casualties! Task complete. Enemy patrol!
We await order. Back us up!
At your command.
Can't win this war on our asses! Moving this hay!
Order coming.
550 equal advancing on your coordinates! Driver, on the bridge, stop here!
Taking out residents. Go! Handle it! Stop!
250, driver, reverse us out!
Make it quick. Flaps off. Into it.
Driver, put up
Yeah, he's over here now.
Stormer taking heavy damage. What is your command?
Come on, go, get us there!
Yeah, so does this guy over here. I'm trying to be careful with this.
Ready on your work.
550 standing by!
At your command. Push them back into the sea. Orders incoming. What is your command?
Can't win the... We have coordinates. Get us moving. Light vehicle,
Gets
get us
easier
there!
every time. Kriegsmarine is receiving.
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
Rest those feet. We're riding instead.
Establishing a forward mustering point.
550 standing by!
I am pushing there. Just give me. I'm just getting my hard point. My flat feelings out as well.
550 equal advancing.
Marine response. He look like Lancer to you?
Commandant,
Oh shit, Ken! Thanks for the 5 subs, man.
Taking inventory.
here!
Buddy.
Territory lost.
Attend. Kick it down. Evacuate.
You have orders for us?
That is killing my thing.
Follow me.
Yeah, can you guys pressure that? Because that will be an issue.
Deployment.
He look like Lancer to you?
Leichtes Infanteriegeschütz is on the field.
For you. Orders.
Hardpoint is in enemy contact.
Take cover. Die Leute.
You wait for us! Commandant, here!
Enemy assault. Get no matter what.
Full arms fire from infantry!
Clearing the area.
Vehicle
It's our word.
moving!
Shit.
550 standing by!
At your command. We have hit an enemy squad. This is in dire need of commanders.
Hardpoint receiving enemy fire.
Driver, understood, Commandant! Hunting here, bro!
A hardpoint has been
LEIG.
That's what the
Kriegsmarine ist in Viersee, Leute.
Standing by. They're wounded.
Get my dead
Patching
up our wounded.
Receiving fire. Stand by.
Then follow my lead.
Commandant,
Pull over.
you need us.
We'll get it fixed. Right, boys? Maschinengewehr. He has seen us. At its finest. No doubt.
Can't win this war. Seize action. You have orders for us?
Marine is under fire here. Fall back. Take for cover.
What is it?
The Kriegsmarine marching on.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
We'll stop here.
Reinforcements straight from
Back
Mama's
us
skirt.
up. Slowly.
We have lost control of the victory point.
Say, follow my lead.
Can't win. Medical supplies. Pass them out.
It's moving. Quick march.
Christian,
Go.
PX, engage those troopers.
Hey, listen. Those troopers are firing at us.
The Kriegsmarine is
These Außenkanonen
Kriegsmarine is
ready.
on the move.
Light people. Ready.
armory upgrade underway.
Driver. Quick.
Confirming enemy point at 300 and dropping.
Taking fire.
Alarm. Enemy CP. What do you need? Attention.
Vehicle moving. 20 mil. Just like
the body. Fight on.
Waiting.
Oh, nice.
The victory point is being taken from us.
Some distance. From us. Commandant.
Move it.
Nope.
Every time.
Now.
Enemy
Nice.
has taken a victory point.
Hunter.
I need help. If you guys can help, because he's going to keep bombarding me here, and I can't get established. If these LEIGs keep bombarding me, if you can help deal with them, they'll make it my life a lot easier.
Come on, man. This way.
He has seen us.
Report. A hard point is under attack.
Where's the Luftwaffe? Where are they? Auftrag in sight. Don't let them get away.
Armory upgrade complete, Commandant.
Enemy vehicle has spotted us. Driver, standing by.
Oh my god.
Victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Here.
Keeping your skies clear.
A hard point
Thank
is in
you.
contact with the enemy. Divert forces at once.
Relocating.
Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Got it. Round completed.
Our point is receiving an upgrade.
Killing zone.
Our logistics network shall be reinforced to withstand enemy fire.
Firing on target. Moving with haste. Hold tight. 250, standing by. Vehicle
Anyone can help repair my vehicles? That'd be great. I'm slow to all this stuff at the moment.
Armory upgrade
I haven't
underway.
been under bombardment for a while.
Keep us waiting. Orders.
Driver, reverse us out.
Territory sector out of contact.
Opened up.
You wait order. You have order.
Marine flares will reveal enemy movements and silhouette targets.
Panzer IV relocated. Enemy resources for the taking.
Outmarker.
Need more pressure on this.
Enemy infantry. Engage.
We look like lancers.
Taking heavy position, right?
Yeah, we need more focus on the mid because the VP and the fuel. Thank you. Cheers.
Grab your gear. We're heading out.
Good, good.
Get us some distance.
A munitions point is being taken from us. Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Map. Follow me. Initiating groundwork on the hard point. The men are ship-set. Get up.
Territory overrun.
What do you want? Driver, on the double, 250, standing by. What's the carry your end? Come on, fire! 550 standing by. Commandant, we here.
This is hitting me.
Moving to target.
Nebbles might be able to hit it.
What do you need?
I'm trying to.
Please, we look like Lancer to you? All hands. Halt.
Forward retreat enabled.
Nazi mid.
Run. To the headquarters. The Kriegsmarine. Get moving. Quick march.
Our point is receiving an upgrade. Our territory is in enemy hands.
Shall be secure.
Roter Auftrag
Pop healing on your unit. Got it available.
Hardpoint under enemy fire. We must protect it.
Please do, yeah. It's starting to do white phosphorus on me.
Enemy is down to 200 points. Mechanized combat groups are ready for selection. Our munitions point is being neutralized by the enemy.
On your coordinates.
We have orders waiting ahead.
Confirm heading.
Orders? Minefield complete.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Grab your gear. We're heading out. My lead.
Unser Auftrag ist heading.
Medical vehicle and staff. Victory point lost.
Those Langhose. Those Lancer bastards can find their own way.
Got double mortar half tracks.
Can't win this.
You need some small indirect fire, let me know.
They're eager to move. HE away. Fire for effect.
Backing up. Carefully.
Pulled up and moving. What is move and fire?
The victory point is being taken from us.
You have get moving. Quick march. Stay in.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Canadians here.
What the Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Commandant, supplies have arrived.
Got any follow through to make sure this AC gun gets decrewed? Hey, bishop shot? What is hitting me? Yeah, I got bishops on me. Careful here.
Get down. Supplies. Pass them out. What can the Navy?
Territory is now in enemy hands.
Look lively.
Yeah, I'm backing them up, thank you.
Say it.
We're receiving you.
I appreciate it. No, don't apologize.
We have a battle group awaiting use.
Orders in. Grab it.
Orders received.
Order. The Kriegsmarine is looking like a sweet deal now, huh?
Keep on here.
Get your damn head here, tough. Engage those troopers. Ready on your work. Come on, Marine's advancing.
Right, we did. So bishops are issue right now. So something to fight bishops would be good.
Holding back. You have problems. Push them back into the sea. We're heading out. Keep fighting. Kriegsmarine marching orders, sailor.
Territory sector lost.
It's not worth it.
Weapon and
Retreat.
crew, crew. Black Driver.
Shot through. S is in gear, Seeleute.
A hard point is being harassed.
Yeah, they're shelling my hard point right now.
Marching orders, sailor. Right where you are.
Autokanon at the ready. Ready for orders.
Marine's
Infanterie
advancing.
Schutz awaiting orders. Get us the fuck out of here.
Hit my mine, he's hit my mine.
We are a victory point.
Try and take advantage of that if you can.
Lancer wants a piece of us.
Fucking move this thing.
Maschinengewehr. He has seen us. Stand down.
I got naval bombardment ready to go.
At your command. Orders. To the headquarters. Run.
I can give vision. If you need vision, tell me where you need it.
Take it. Repair that damage. The Kriegsmarine is fighting like a sweet deal now, huh?
Panzer IV, we hear you.
I could drop flares, so... And I also have big bombardment ready to go.
For the victory point.
Hey, faster! Push
You
it!
don't wait for permission.
Keeping order!
Fucking drive.
Get the hell out
We have lost control of a victory point.
Report. Move orders. I am
Getting a Stuka next.
Don't march! Run!
Supply crates have been delivered.
What?
Under enemy assault. Hold on. Yes, we can do that.
Eager to get moving. Anything exciting?
This bishop fire is messing me up.
Panzer fire. Clear the breach. Load and beam.
SLD flares are airborne.
Initializing with power.
Driver, reverse.
Let's go. Find some way. Ready for orders.
Jawohl, Panzerjäger.
Back to
Advancing.
that position.
Light vehicle.
Enemy points at 75. Repeat, 75.
Get moving. Quick march.
Walking Stuka artillery team.
I can naval bombardment, but I mean, it's going to be obvious. If you got a... I got a Stuka maybe.
Shot troops.
You might get lucky with that.
Come on, men. Medium Panzer is ready. Waiting, we have a heading.
Not anything for us.
I have a snooker out now, so I can try and start counter-firing.
Good job,
With Panzer rolling. We're letting understood.
Enemy forces have fallen to 50 points. No hesitation.
Understood, Commandant. Where's the target? You wait for
Marines advancing toward that strike.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Enemy Panzer!
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Driver! Hold everything!
We have surplus munitions to support the
Yeah, I'm
order.
backing it up.
What is your move and fire?
Our fuel point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Panzer! Report stop! The order's coming!
We are losing grasp of a victory point.
Back up!
Victory point under enemy control.
Reporting! Following orders!
A munitions point is being taken from us.
They have driver! Slow! Slow!
Commandant, a hard point is taking fire.
Attack!
It shall be done.
Commandant! Crew! Get on it!
Another glorious
Nice, good job.
for your record, Commandant.
Thank you, Ken, for the subs again, douches. I was only lost 3 VPs. I'm just thinking about looking to the left. The left is completely open. Try and maybe get a cheap vehicle and flank all the way around the back and come up behind those bishops. Both extreme flanks are completely open at the end of the game. By looking at this, so there's potentially an opportunity to get round. I don't know, maybe sacrificing a Panzer IV. I could drop flares as well to like make sure that it's clear. Or you could, if you're a Wehrmacht player, guys, use a Kettenkrad and make sure if you want to try and do like a flank round the side spot for yourselves on that corner if you can, because those bishops are a pain. Oh, just bold of you guys. Just like I'm looking at both flanks to see, you know, if any of you guys got an opportunity to go around, get you know, try and flank round the back or something with something. Yeah, you can. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I converted both my half tracks over to mortar half tracks. I mean, I could have kept one as a 250 and maybe snuck it around later on, maybe. But yeah, I was having to constantly just dodge all the artillery. Thankfully, I actually didn't lose a single unit thanks to the artillery, but apart from my first cache, that artillery was scary. Could have been much worse. So yeah, that last game, guys, pretty solid. I think I did pretty well there. The only thing I could I maybe improve is I guess the more half tricks were kind of idle near the back end of the game, and yeah, I should have maybe done a 250 and you get a flank round on the side to try and harass those bishops. I mean, I was just so preoccupied with just trying to dodge the bishop fire, making sure I didn't lose any unit back at my base. I almost lost my med truck to the bombing run that I saw the last split possible second. It went down to like 1 HP. I'm very lucky that med truck survived. Losing it wouldn't have been so much. It wouldn't have been a huge cost because I could just rebuild it. It's not that expensive, but it's just annoying to lose it because it was giving me that staying power, healing, and reinforcing my troops. Is that Gabriel? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, and Ken again. Thank you so much, Ken, for the 5 sub gifts. That was really, really kind of you, dude. That was also, chat, the first time I properly used the munitions crate on my vehicles. I actually did it on my flak. I also did it on my Panzer III a couple of times to give it that increased fire rate during the fight there, and it was helping it out a little bit. So Are we playing? I'm not playing Sol. I'm playing with Valerium, Gus Stronzo, and Prime. I don't think I played with Gus Stronzo or Prime before, but yeah. Well, Hayes, I was just trying to dodge it. I see it coming and just instantly trying to run away from it. Bishops haven't got the biggest splash, so yeah, it's easier to try and dodge it. Like if they had 105s or something like that bombarding me, I'd probably be in more trouble. Bishops are kind of like, because they started bombarding me, I think, with 2 pack howitzers. Then they went up to 2 bishops to try and keep bombarding me. Yeah. Why do you prefer building the caches on +5 ammo instead of the manpower? Wouldn't the whole team profit for it getting 40 manpower instead of +3 ammo? So, Flex, you've got to understand that when I'm putting a cache on, there's a couple of reasons I'm doing it. So, first of all, I'm just trying to get 4 caches down as fast as possible to benefit from the because when you got 4, then you get the more crates drop in. Also, I did try and initially cache the +10 one and keep that one upgraded. Then I also the other cache was the fuel, and I did upgrade that. I did do +5s, but I think on that map, the strategic points that were cacheable were in too dangerous of a location for me to cache from my quick assessment of the battlefield. Maybe there was one that was available. So yeah, you might be right. I probably should have cached that one. But I wanted just to get the 4 caches down as quickly as possible to benefit from all the crates that I was going to be getting. And I did think, I will always try and prioritize higher points rather than the low points. But because I was playing center,
I'm killing a storm cannon platform and I'm fucking feeling sexy. Let's go. Come on.
The second point I cached was the point behind the +5 munitions point behind my first. It was kind of central, so it was kind of like my fallback point. If I was to lose that +10 point, I would have falled back to that point, and I would still be in a good central location to help the team left or right or center being there. So that's why I kind of put that was cached there. So it's not just I'm not just thinking about I'm not just thinking about resource income, how much resource income I can be getting. I'm also thinking about my positioning as well. Also, it's not... Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene the entire time, I've just noticed. I have my camera in the wrong spot today. Oops. Alright, guys. Oh, what a game that was. Pretty good VP control. Yeah, I like Ken gifted 5 subs and then just dipped. Did he? Are you still here, Kit? Merry Christmas, he said. Oh. Yeah, it's a Vanguard Bell there. John B. Mofo, Mitf, and Lizardrak all got gifted a sub. Welcome to the Iron Cross holders, boys. Nice cross holders. Oh, let me drop this down. There we go. Here's your Iron Cross if you haven't received one before. Thank you very much, Ken. Hopefully I get to play Wehrmacht this game. I want to really do the Obiche stuff again because I feel like it's really strong. I feel like in team games, one person as Wehrmacht kind of like must do that because it's just so goddamn good, the Obiche. Especially if you've got a Kriegsmarine player with you to help you out with repairs and this, that, and the other. Oh shit! I'm rank 4. I'm Challenger 4 now with something. With something. What am I Challenger 4 with? Stack. Wasn't even paying attention, guys. I managed to get it to Challenger 4 now. The Africa, right? Hey. And 23. Just barely into to challenge a rank 4 now. So in my opinion, I feel like the Obichis are probably, if they get going, if I'm allowed to put the command bunker down, if I have a repair bunker down, if I have my artillery officer buffing up their fire rate, and things like that, I think the Obichis will win the duel. What I need to have happen is for no indirect fire to reach me from other means, like off maps. If they throw like a big naval bombardment on me or a big artillery off map on me, then I'm going to be screwed, kind of thing. But you know, if they have to expend all their munitions to do that, they're focusing on me on just one of my Obiches and not maybe other important targets on the map. I mean, it is quite costly, 400 manpower for me to rebuild one, but fuel-wise, it's very cheap at only 40 manpower. And if our team can cash all the strategic points to generate more manpower income, it's going to be much easier for me to keep spamming them or rebuilding them if they do go down to keep the deal going. Like yesterday, I was playing with Delirious with the 2v2, and I was trying the Obiche strat out for the first time in 2v2s to see if we can make it work. And the first game, it was a really difficult game. I was up against, I think we were up against Net Wilson and Dunkirk, I think his name was. Very good team of two. And my first time doing that, we did lose. We tried the strategy. I lost the duel, and he went 105s. He had 2 105s with the ammo cache to buff them up even further for the Americans. He also did. He also went air support center and then did the 2 bomb drops on it to help the extra damage, which really made it hard for me to deal with. And he won because of that. And I think the counter to that would be to make sure we're shooting the planes down quicker before. If a player tries to use the airborne air support center to drop bombs, to counter that, we need to shoot the planes down before they even reach their target. So if we have maybe multiple flaks, if someone's gone Krieg's Marines and got flak terms, a lot of points, the planes coming in are going to get shot by a lot of incoming fire and likely die before they even reach their intended target. So I'm thinking if we can deal with any planes with strafing runs like that, then we're good. But generally, most people don't really ever go for air support center. I'm looking here. I mean, if the Brit guy goes air and sea, that could be an issue. All right, good. I'm Ver this time. We're going to do it.
Italian coastal reserves are available to deploy.
I'm going to unmute now so I can talk to the guys.
We will get there. Checking supplies and capturing ground.
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Put us to work. Build this, capture that. Construction complete. We can requisition more infantry.
All right, I'm going coastals, boys.
I suppose the pioneers ready.
Push this ahead, buddy. I'll cap the fuel. Gusto.
Securing the site. You need tools. We'll await. Here we are.
Coastal reserve.
What is our assignment? Location secure.
MG-42 and crew available. Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Moving. Send. Halting for a moment. Reserves shall have the location. And crew ready.
This god
lead the advance.
We'll secure it en route.
Frontline territory captured, Commandant.
My reserves will get there when we get there.
Italian infantry are ready to serve.
Reserve.
You. Raise the flag.
The rest of you.
Secure the perimeter. Territory. Got it.
My reserves await orders.
No doubt it is worth dying for.
I'm not. Hello.
What needs to be done? Bring up support. Take the lead.
Reservists on the move.
Pioneers, awaiting orders. Starting the advance.
Infantry within skirmish range.
This thing is heavy, you know. How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
These fuckers keep coming!
Stand fast, men.
March orders.
Max, take the lead.
Capturing ground.
Weapon
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
You need demolitions?
What is your order?
Wait for the reload.
Come on!
Any second now.
move!
Pioneers ready.
Move!
You with
Close!
Pioneers have secured it.
We are moving! Heads down!
Like your life!
Getting
Calling
there as
support.
fast as we can. How the hell did you
Put
make
us on your feet,
What
pioneers!
are you about? Step away!
Orders received!
Stall for time! Aidama! Sir, need order! Comandante! Get us the fuck out of here!
And off your asses! Engage!
No choice!
Heads
Send
down!
orders over. I need ammo.
MG-42! We're ready!
Not the suicide
Ready for you.
Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily.
The big march. Come on.
HMG team is here!
What do you need of us?
Advance! Fucking move!
Cover and obscurement, soldati!
MG relocating MG!
Take the ground.
Infantry!
You can bitch
Get to
later.
ground!
Weapon 42 refacing!
Pioneers diverting supplies.
Reserves in... Stay low!
What now? Secure those resources before they notice.
Indirect fire!
Fire!
Upgrade complete.
Get to ground. Fastest ones ahead.
Get yourselves patched up!
Standing by, Commandant.
More volunteers for the
MG-42
front!
and crew ready!
That was a mortaio!
Second rate. We'll raise the flag.
What do you need of us? Small arms fire! Reserves. Reserves have completed the war.
Shit. Running low on ammo.
What can be any worse than here? Say it! Go! We have no Comandante, avanzate!
HMG...
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Maybe go mid and just lock down mid. We kind of got our side pretty well
Moving!
secured at the moment.
Location is
I'll
ours.
lead the way!
Definitely might have bar. He might have snares.
To your task! Reserves here now!
You need moving on location.
I suppose you have marching orders, soldat.
Mortar incoming!
An artillery officer requests deployment. On your work.
Very good! Weapon team standing by!
Pioneers.
Mortar!
Coastal reserve. It is our
responsibility,
responsibility, soldati.
Fucking move!
Deny the area.
Weapon,
For
we
the
can
road.
get it done.
Seek shelter.
We have no idea what's coming. Get healed up while we can. MG-42 and crew ready.
2-centimeter flak gun and crew deployed.
Pay attention. Watch those feet.
You have orders? Understood. Marching orders.
Yes, get to it,
The
soldat.
enemy
Yeah.
have taken our territory.
Take the lead.
You look like
Wait.
those fucking shoelaces.
We can hurry up and beat this guy back.
Preparing
In due
sandbags
course.
for
We'll be in a good spot.
MG-42
MG setting up to suppress, just kiting back a bit. There you go. Get on his ass.
Reserves need order.
Orders received!
He's got an MG bunker now.
Order acknowledged!
Move it. Faster.
I suppose.
Not now. Getting there fast as we can. Big march. Come on.
Understood. Marching orders.
Goddamn rate. Pay attention. What do you need of us? Watch those
Careful,
feet.
don't overcommit and
Pick it up. Move.
Listen up, Mac. I've got the gun.
Reserve
Carry it.
infantry
Don't
at
let
attention.
Fire.
Can't be any worse than here.
yeah, get leagues. We gotta I can maybe get a martyr in a bit.
Come on, man.
Time to serve your country.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Just make sure that my flank here is not exposed, guys. I want you to whoever's on the right.
Enemy troopers. We'll make men of you yet.
You need demolitions.
What is your order?
Pioneers ready.
Officer reporting to the front line.
That wound looks serious.
Stay on my heel.
Get cleaned up.
Enemy fire! Enemy fire!
Our arsenal has been expanded. An officer awaits deployment.
Received,
You need
Comandante.
starting the advance.
Hold position. This area. Say it. Work
2-centimeter flak. We are ready.
I'm gonna get a Kettencraft for vision.
And MG-42!
Incoming fire. Six.
Killing my crew!
We'll get there when
HMG
we
team
get
is... Weapon team is
On
moving!
your feet, pioneers.
Enemy fire on our
Ordini.
position.
Seguidami.
This thing is heavy, you know. Weapon crew on standby.
Marching
Crew,
orders, soldato.
get yourselves patched up.
Kettengrad reconnaissance vehicle available.
Up to ground.
Artillery officers. All
Reserve,
batteries.
taking losses.
Bring
Smoke on the line. Pioneers.
Fire at will. Listen up, Max. Orders. What needs MG-42? Moving to coordinates.
Asia van. Serve on the front line. Return fire.
Stealing base. Off your asses!
Well,
advance. Give us a target.
Move your
Enemy
way. Contact.
Target's fucking
Too late.
Don't pull up here.
Sorry,
Fall back to MG-40. This thing is heavy, you know?
You look like hammered shit. Get cleaned up.
Why can't we have a little...
Oh my god, guys, I need you to cover the flank. I'm gonna lose my squadron retreat because you're not. Guys, go mid, please. So my flank is secured.
Fully replenished.
Keep eyes on our
Orders
flank.
received.
Eager to lead the men.
Give us our orders.
Reservists on the move.
The adversary is trying to...
I need you guys just to contest here, this area. Be in like the mid area. Make sure the munitions are secure. We got the fuel on the left, so we have some fuel income.
What gunner? Officer taking fire. Don't stop until I say so.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
My retinue is ready. I shall take it from you.
Ready, let's get rolling. Slowing to hold.
I wounded our men.
Infantry within skirmish range.
Very good. Understood.
These mortar pits are fucking me over right now. They need to die.
Reverse. Listen up. MG-42 moving to coordinates. Flak on his
Traverse comms cable.
Reserve infantry taking heavy losses. Await order. Pay
Give us a target coming.
Watch
Get
those
healed up while we can.
Miss God, relocating the man.
Moving. You ready to...
We'll stop here.
Two sending move.
Go.
Move. Lost.
He's dropping off map here. Watch out! It's plane bombing. Run.
Don't let them get close.
Comandante.
Fuck's sake! I'm gonna rebuild, but
Reserves. Indirect fire. They can reach us.
Leading by example. You have orders?
I'll rebuild it. Just if you've not got a flat feeling, what, mate? Honestly, I don't understand DAC players who don't get a flat feeling out. It's the best fucking vehicle in the game.
Eyes open for minefields.
Quick. Get here.
Rear driver ahead.
Don't give them an easy target.
Ready to stop here.
Driver. Weapon crew on standby.
Mother! That hit the plate. Engage! Commandant, you have command points available.
Not a suicide mission.
Strafing run.
Ready to scout.
Advancing under enemy
A
fire.
machine gun has been destroyed.
Come on, crew. We have
What
orders.
vehicle advancing?
Enemy CP. It's infantry.
Orders?
That's our heading.
We're gonna start sniping this.
For orders. Confirming orders.
Ready, proceeding.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Relocating the man. My men are dying.
Then you call that armor? Engage with enemy vehicle.
Enemy infantry have opened fire. We shall be closing the gap. Enemy fire on our put signal to retreat.
Bastards have secured the...
Oh, mate.
has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. A machine gun has been destroyed.
He's tracking us up.
Commandant, we are ready.
Help below. Grab the bed.
At once, Commandant. To the last
Engines
fucking
will be
man.
done.
We are receiving.
Incoming.
Oh, dude, I'm getting off maps from one guy.
No choice.
Orders received.
Red's just gonna keep bombarding here.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Yeah,
Skirmish.
I'm fucked.
Service on the move.
We have lost a flak gun.
Ready to scout.
Don't look at him. Look at me. Over terra.
Where?
Heavy losses. We need
Your LEIG is friendly firing.
a little discipline.
You will throw it in reverse.
No.
There's your infantry.
Return fire.
They are securing our capture. Alarm! All victory points are under enemy control.
Reserves need order. Incoming fire. Seek cover. Open fire.
Tank to confirm move order.
Let's get rolling.
Stock driver.
Comandante.
Territory sector lost.
Ready to scout.
We're moving there.
Infantry getting work. Get to ground.
Get to work.
Take him down. Disperse the enemy.
Unit 2. We will get there.
Reserves in combat.
The flight will come to us. Reporting to the... Now we work.
Those bastards ain't getting. What? Take it steady, you fools.
Alright, man, what is this going on right now?
Stop everything.
Honestly, please, if you play DAC, if you're not making a fat fleerling, I'm pissed off at you. You just gotta get one. It's the best fucking vehicle in the game. Stug-Ds are shit in comparison. Mobile suppression platform. Rifles are causing so much issues because we can't deal with these things right now.
I'll be your loader. Assist me.
Fire team,
Suicide mission. Pioneers, welcome.
Wirbelwind is deploying to the... The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
Oh, here comes more fucking planes.
Infantry missing. Confirmed. We have lost a sector. Indirect fire crew killed.
Haven't even got a chance to get my OBG up because we're just constantly being pushed back now over here.
Officer at the ready. You are weapon crewmen now.
Ready to scout.
Understood, Commandant.
Jesus Christ.
Split up. Do whatever you say. Take that weapon.
Eyes on the throw it in reverse.
Reporting to the
Tank
front line.
destroyers, just fire! Reverse, pick us up.
Fire team, ready.
Flak, Panzer and crew.
I think we lost too much, man, over here.
Covering ground. It's got the
A squad of Jäger has been requisitioned.
Pay attention. Watch those feet.
It's the constant. I'm literally just saying it. All the planes that are coming in as well. The flat feeling would be perfect to shoot them down.
Away from the target. Pioneers
Tank
are on it.
destroyers ready.
Vehicle advancing. Light infantry ready.
You have work for us. Nice boys.
Infantry support gun knocked out.
Heading to your coordinates.
Infantry, marching orders. Sold out.
Eager to get moving to our destination.
Commandant, we are ready. Driver ahead.
Understood. Cover him.
Careful,
Reload. Ready to proceeding
Commandant,
to your coordinates.
territory sector lost.
You do know how to drive, right?
Marder eager for
due
orders.
course. What are you? That man, that weapon.
Tie those fucking shoelaces. What is wrong with you?
Jäger, on the hunt.
Conti, don't
Pioneer.
fall behind.
I've seen verse.
We're eager to get moving.
Right, we're gonna switch mid, and you guys go right now.
We're
Ready to
moving
scout.
We have a surplus of command points available. Anti-tank and... We have lost control of a victory.
I'm gonna get an OBG up.
Our adversary is pushing back.
Yes.
We are down to 250 points.
Shift middle.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Vehicle advancing.
Mines up on that. We need.
Slowing to halt.
Careful.
We do not hold any victory points. We must counterattack.
What do you need?
Good, good.
Awaiting orders.
Get us the hell out of here!
I relocating the
My bitchy is ready. I'm gonna try and get a command bunker for it in a second.
That's our grid pioneers ready. Eyes on the horizon.
Strike fear into their infantry. You need us. Got everything.
We're ready.
All right, let's get middle VP. Let's get the VPs. Let's get the VPs. We're low on VPs.
Ready to scatter. Moving to target.
Big bombing run. Big bombing run. It's the big plane bombing run. Run. Valerium, machine gun.
Order. Cattle cart.
We are down to 200 points. You have orders? Driver, when you're ready.
We'll get there when
Road most traveled.
Waiting on your word.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Reverse,
Pick us up.
This is stupid, actually, of him to do that. I just need you to come over here and cover the left. I'll bring a marder over to fight that.
Standing. Set up here. Bring the you have work for us. Reposition.
Enemy infantry silence.
Move orders, crew.
What are your orders?
Victory point lost.
Now we're safe.
Tank the driver ahead.
Ready and willing.
Engines.
The enemy have taken our territory. We are doing it. Standing by with driver. Get us out of here.
He's done decapitation strike, I think, is going on. Watch out. Shoot the planes down.
This is enemy territory.
Stop relocating the man.
Leading by example. It's enemy fire! Fall back! I shall take it from ready to scout.
Cap this, cap this.
What needs doing?
We're moving there.
Strike bear into the infantry.
Jawohl.
Ordini eseguiti.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Captain Cart observes
Big.
the area.
He's got a whiz bang ready to go here. Watch out.
Marder tank this driver.
Order. Fire team ready.
Reserve it.
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Comandante!
Incoming here.
Repositioning gun.
Say insiste. What heck formation? Take it steady, you.
Watch out, you can lose the squad. Bro.
We'll get it done.
You need us. Rounds
Get us
complete.
moving.
We go and head into your cold.
This whiz bang's just sat here. If anyone's couldn't follow through with anything to have a go at it. He's about to shoot. He's about to shoot here. He's going to shoot here. Move, move, move. Gusto and Prime, move.
Reserve infantry. Tie those fucking shoelaces.
Right. Get your flak in the fight to try and contest the center. I'm bringing you Armadas to support here.
Ready to scout.
Driver, orders to stop here. Pull up.
I lead by example.
Ready and willing. On your feet, pioneers.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
Any worse than here? Red moving to our destination. Pull up here.
Watch out here. Watch out here. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Giving yourself away if you leave it on hold.
100 points left.
Heading to designated. That's a grenade! Don't stop!
Awaiting orders. Back up.
Ready to
Give us
scout.
space.
What do you need?
Here comes the blob. Drop your tractor artillery. Anticipation for it to move over here.
Bring the weapon up. Fire team ready.
Give me vision over here. I've got Obichi ready to fire. Any targets?
My retinue is ready.
That was too fucking close!
Big blob here. Accumulating on the left-hand side. Get ready.
Artillery officer awaiting.
You have thrown it in reverse.
Aspettando la vostra parola. Preparing.
What is your... We have no
What
choice!
needs doing?
Give me a second. I'm reloading.
Ready to... Let's get rolling! Ready for inspection. Enemy faster! Let's go!
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
Indirect fire team.
He's doing the decapitation strike everywhere.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Standing ready.
We can overcome any.
I want everyone moving to target location.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
My retinue is ready.
Coastal...
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Fire team ready.
Pick up your feet. We're moving.
Engines running.
Yes, sir. We will wrestle that...
The enemy has claimed our sector. Confirm move order. Commandant, territory sector lost.
That Panzer needs to be destroyed.
I'm bombarding here with Obiche.
Confirming orders.
Ready to scout.
I shall take it from here.
We should spend our munitions at once. We have a new...
Push, push, push.
Ready, Captain. Moving to target location. Hit driver. That's our
Driver, ahead.
That thing's armed.
Victory point lost.
Remember VPs, guys. VPs more than anything else right now.
Batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
We'll secure it en route. It's still loaded. Ha bisogno di un ufficiale eager to lead the men.
Grab the ram. Repositioning gun.
Concrete fortifications shall be refurbished and maintained to meet your standards, Commandant.
Take care of the wounded.
Light infantry ready.
Alarm! All victory points are under...
Whiz Bank Center.
Stay on my heels.
Standing ready. Repositioning gun. Grab the ram.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
We're moving.
Jawohl, get us moving. Eyes open for my friends.
Fully replenished. Red, you do know how to drive,
We're
right?
eager to get moving. Understood,
What's
Commandant.
our location? Follow me! Get behind that Panzer! Quickly!
Follow my lead.
They're hitting us!
We have destroyed the enemy whiz-bang.
Here!
You have work for us.
I'm covering ground.
The capture point is being lost.
Stop for it! Phase 2! Find cover!
Hold on.
Need AT
Guns are
support?
ordered.
Ion is reinforced.
Orders for us.
We must develop a resolve. We are down to our last 10 points. We have lost a sector.
Get us out of here.
We are defeated.
Oh man, it's a terrible game, man. What's all that about, dudes? Come on. We need to. Okay, if you're playing that, guys, I don't know how many times I need to repeat this. Please, I want it just ingrained into your soul. Fucking flak feelings, not Stug Ds or 8 rads. They shoot the planes down. They suppress any rifles or they push in. There's so much, but you keep them alive, and they will be they are literally the best unit in the game, in my opinion. If you use it well. Because the amount of planes they were dropping that game is insane. And if you want to shoot, I will shoot the planes. I did have a Werbel, but the flak feelings are much better. The much. Yeah. Oh, it was a frustrating game. We kind of had our side to start with. The right just completely folded, though, and then we got folded because we just getting bombarded by the mortar bunker spam just became impossible to deal with on the left. I wanted to get a mod and start pushing it, but as soon as I was like about to be ready in position, but the rifles were just on top of me. And I don't know why. Again, I felt like a broken record, and I'm sorry I keep going on about it, but I just don't understand DAC players who just don't go for a flat feeling, chat. Like, I don't know what. Like, at this level, you should know that. And so many people just be like, oh, I'm going to go 8 reds. I'm going to go Stug D. It's not the play. It really isn't. Anyway, I don't know why it makes me so annoyed. Like, later on, maybe you might get an 8 rad because you can put the command mode with your rest of your units to get that nice kind of aura buff going. But, like... But the Stug D just, like... All they got to do is just sprint and they'll dodge the shot. Against rifles, they're just going to be they're going to be moving around the place and dodging all the incoming fire. The Stug D is just not going to have an impact. It's a waste of resources going for that. Oh, dearie me. Joshua, if you're here, why does he do vertical streams? I heard him mention more viewers, but I would assume the retention isn't nearly the same and you hardly see the game. Well, it's to just get new people into the channel and checking out the content, really. I think people that, I've had people that have found the channel through the vertical streams because it's just better for discoverability, and then they've swapped over to the horizontal format. Josiah, that's why I do it. Is the mortar pit no pop cap, actually? Does the mortar pit for the Americans actually cost no pop cap? Because that's stupid if that's the case. I feel like all MG bunkers and all machine, you know, MG bunkers. Maybe not MG bunkers, but mortar bunkers because the amount of damage they do and the pressure they put on is rough. It was just so many. Honestly, the amount of planes being dropped on me again. I feel like that's the biggest thing. If I'm trying, I can't do my coastal strategy if we haven't got enough anti-aircraft. Actually, I'll have a quick look to see the difference between the two streams, actually. Yeah, the horizontal stream has managed to attract 3,100 views. So a lot of people are maybe tuning into the stream and checking out the content, probably leaving straight away afterwards. I mean, it's, you know, retention is just is incredibly hard anyway when you're on short form content on TikTok. Like my TikTokers, you know, generally barely get only less than 10 people. You know, I'm very lucky if I ever get more than 10 people watching me play something like Company Heroes on the TikTok. But I guess it's just a good platform to just, you know, generate new people checking out the content. Maybe they might stick around. It's better for me to do it than not to do it, I would say. You know, I don't think it's too quiet for TikTok. I guess when I'm in the middle of fighting and focusing and trying to, you know, play, I don't tend to talk as much and I'm focusing. So, yeah, I think that's just the general thing when it comes to like vertical streams, either on YouTube or TikTok. The retention rate is so bad because people want instant responses to their questions. They're, you know, people that haven't got huge what's the word I'm looking for? Not patience. It's, I can't think of the word. What do they not have? They just, what's the word? Where's the word? I can't think of it. But you know what I'm trying to say. You know, they don't have the attention span. That's the word. Yes, I just remembered as soon as you typed, I just remembered the attention span. Yeah, the attention span isn't there because people aren't there looking for your content. They're just scrolling through and happening to stumble across your content. Now, this is probably a good map for this. Okay, I can do coastals again here. I just really, really, for goddamn hell, hope that I'm gonna get anti-aircraft support here. I need someone to go Kriegsmarine with me.
Italian coastal reserves are available to deploy.
It's not bad capturing. Infantry
Here we go.
company is going here.
Right, here we go.
Pioneers ready. Yeah, we'll capture it.
Please do.
Infantry are in reserve.
Unfortunately, we've got two Ver and two DAC either side here, so it might make it difficult. We'll see. Is it the same team we're up against, or is it different? I wasn't paying attention.
What is our assignment? Frontline territory captured, Commandant.
An MG-42 team is ready.
MG-42 team, infantry. Assemble at the weapon team capturing.
Pioneers ready. Checking supplies and capturing ground.
No doubt. MG-40, come on, man. Close formation.
Of course it is. Sandra, how many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
You need us? Understood. Marching orders. It will be ours. Hostile reserves.
Put us. Look at that shit. It's not fast capturing. Orders received.
You have orders?
What's the best way to counter these mortar pits that they spam down anyway?
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Capture point will be
I think LEIG was the answer. It's just need to...
We have Italian infantry arriving at the front.
Awaiting orders.
We're getting support though, right?
What? Enemy contacts! Achtung!
MG covering this area with the 42.
Pioneers will get there! Fight on, pioneers! With the last!
MG-42 and crew ready.
Move it!
Master! We are moving! Head
Yeah.
Don't stop until I say so!
Keep calm, pioneers!
42 refacing!
An old Trevor Mountain coming! Suicide mission! Bastards want our heads! Why is it always us? Standing by, Commandant!
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Advance! Fucking move! HMG team is here! What do you want?
I hate how the American mortar is so fucking overpowered in this game. It has the most ridiculous fire rate ever.
Infantry! Get to ground!
MG weapon team is moving! Weapon off your asses!
Reserve infantry taking heavy losses!
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
Yeah, I need to go early mortar to counter it.
Marching orders. Sold out. What can be any worse than here?
Clear out! Go!
What is your
It's not even got any buffs. It's just fucking quick to shoot.
infantry? At the center, open fire!
HM off your
Drop
asses!
them!
HMG! Give us a target!
Fuck! For what terror?
completed
Come on, reserve. Fully reflect.
Converting bunker to a medical facility.
Reserves taking losses! We have a job to do! What do you need of us? Show a little discipline!
I've got the gun. Carrier, down
Pick
like
it up! Move! Say it! Out! 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 We have no choice! Avanzate!
Starting the advance.
An artillery officer requests deployment. On your word.
For the road!
Granatwerfer team deployed.
MG deployed here.
A morire!
What have you got? Have you gone for a mortar?
In due course.
I tie those fucking reserves are completed.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Reserves are
Get
back
to it.
full complement. Reserve, their word
Weapon
is
team
as
at the
good as
ready.
mine. Get to work. Mine will get there when we get there.
Weapon crew. MG-42, moving to coordinate. What is our assignment? This thing is heavy, you know.
This goddamn those fucking shoelaces. What is wrong with you? Lord, sold out.
MG, march orders. Max, ready. Take the lead.
Hold on,
This
fire!
area with the 42.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Need orders.
I know it's heavy. Just move.
Reserves here. Hold on, fire! Stay on my heels. Follow! More volunteers for the front.
Understood, Commandant.
Fucking everywhere!
We are
Commandant,
MG-42.
Sector lost.
Your medical
We
supplies.
have no
sold
idea
out.
what's coming.
Commandant,
Now, we have
look
a
at
full
him.
crew once
Look
more.
at me!
Artillery officer deploying immediately.
Keep moving!
MG-42 and crew
Reservist
ready.
on the move. Display infantry within
MG-42
skirmish
and
range.
crew ready.
Indirect
MG-42.
fire!
We are
They can
ready.
reach us!
Ready.
Only fucking bullets!
HMG team is here. What do you want?
Combat! What the bird? Don't leave us here! What is my order?
Don't stop until I say so.
Commandante!
Very good.
Right,
Here comes the bullshit artillery. Watch out. Nice. Dingo down. Good job. Strafing run coming in. Strafing run coming in. Watch out.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Oh no, the bombing run might.
Territory sector lost.
On your feet, pioneer.
Comandante, raise the flag.
Nice job. Good wipe. Good wipe.
Reserves here. Ha bisogno di un ufficio. Men, follow my lead.
You need us? We're going. Weapon team ready.
An officer awaits deployment.
Reserves await
Secure
order.
the perimeter.
Officer.
At the ready. Jawohl. Ready.
Coastal reserve. Reload. Reserves on the front line. Return fire. Mr. Spot. Mr. Lot of
Space is heavy.
Enemy fire.
I haven't got really a way to fight this at the moment. I have to kite back.
Reserve infantry at the need a mortar crew ready for you. For the front.
Artillery officer, awaiting order.
Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily.
I lead by example, leading by example.
Marching orders. Sold out. I suppose you have relocating the men.
All acknowledged.
Reserves here.
Pioneers, get repairing. Pick up the pace.
Advanced weaponry will soon be available. Research completed.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Yeah.
We'll get those holes patched up.
Coastal reserve. Fully replenished. Pick up your
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Okay, we're doing all right. I've rebuilt my bunker.
Get to ground.
For now.
What's our target?
I suppose you have need of us.
We have advanced weaponry ready to be deployed.
He's bombarding me here.
Cover is complete.
On it!
Full arms, fire! Can't be any worse than here. Go,
Reporting to the front line.
This is good. He's suppressed. I'm gonna fuck him up with the artillery.
Victory point lost.
What do you need of us?
Artillery officer, deep sheet spears.
Territory lost. Commandant, you have command points available.
Officer taking fire.
We have no choice.
Sheet. Enemy contact.
What is medical
supplies around?
Artillery. Enemy fire on our position. Medical supplies.
Gunner, take the lead.
Mortars of our position, Commandant.
MG-42 and crew ready.
Reserves, pay attention.
Weapons.
Coastal reserve.
Can we have a little
Recap. We'll get
Officer.
Recon run coming in. He's probably gonna bomb and run. Yeah, he's bombing running my thing again over here.
We will get there.
Marching
Your uniform is intact. Get cleaned up.
What is our assignment?
Office eager to lead the
down.
men.
Walker is a
We have a new
I'm bombarding that.
destroyer.
Is it worth me rebuilding this? I think at this point, maybe not.
Sector now under enemy.
Nice, it's decrewed. Help me try and secure this. Yep.
Don't stop.
Give me order. Advancing to the enemy fire.
We're going there.
Enemy CP. It's infantry.
MG for party
I just recruit it. Shit. Nice, good job.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
That mitragliatrice will tear us to pieces.
Ice relocating the men.
He's diving in with mobile units. Let's try and Faust if he dives.
Artillery officer.
Faust him coming in as well.
Enemy has 300 points remaining.
Die on my heels. Follow.
Enemy present.
I got a martyr coming in.
Say the van. What is
Pioneers,
well
Hai bisogno di un ufficiale.
We're moving. We need support. We have no choice. Infantry within skirmish range. On the march.
from minefields. To confirm move order. Target confirmed.
I'm not gonna be able to reach it. Shit. Yeah, I was trying to get close to finish it off, but I can't reach it.
I lead by more march. Saint Seat.
RBJ, heavy howitzers available for construction.
Okay, I can be at our beaches now. Oh yeah, give me. Yeah, I need the healing. Can you share it real quick?
Converting bunker to a medical facility.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Marching orders. Soldiers.
Commandant, we are ready.
Eager to lead the men. My retinue or march.
Mortar crew,
Saint Seat.
In reverse.
Reserves have completed the wall.
Orgoglio d'Italia.
Ice courage will see us through.
I'm gonna start building our beaches.
We have finished the
I need, if you can get some more. I've got one martyr for AT at the moment. I want to get the OBGs rolling and running here.
Leading by
You need
example.
a mortar crew. Jawohl. Weapon crew, moving there.
I lead reporting to the front line.
Half my infantry's off the field.
Artillery officer. Leading by example.
You need a moving to a new firing position.
We will end this. The enemy has only 250 points left.
Follow my lead.
Got service On the move.
Understood. You need us.
Tank destroyers, move this thing and keep watch.
Relocating the van.
I need to get my things upgraded before I can.
On the move. All arms fire! Officer.
I shall take it from
Serve
here.
Ready calling support!
Tank destroyer moving to target location.
The smoke is right in a good spot there. Can you get a reinforcement? Oh, you've gone tier 2 as well. Fuck.
Victory point is under enemy control.
It's just because the bunker keeps getting. He's blown up the bunker 3 times now. It's not. I need something I need that reinforcement that doesn't die. I will keep making obiches. Just provide the reinforcement if you can.
Crosses of merit for my men and I. On your feet, pioneers. A challenge, to be sure.
March orders. Max, take the lead.
Driver, when you're ready.
I lead by example. That's for us.
That means you
Medical
two
supplies,
go.
soldati.
Reserves.
Pass them out. Ha bisogno di un ufficiale? My men shall see it done.
Engage! Hands down! You have work for every position.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
We did it! We did it! What do you
We declare superiority on their target. Weapon crews taking losses! Understood! My march. They insist.
Rounds complete!
Anti-tank and command bunkers are now available.
Barrage complete!
We have lost control of a victory point.
This bitch is heavy!
Reserve infantry at
Awaiting!
attention.
This thing weighs a ton!
Loud and clear! Hurry!
Mortar crew stands ready! On your feet!
Contact!
We march!
Close! As in gear!
Relocating the van.
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Completed our
Confirm!
orders!
MG42, moving
Why
to
is
coordinate.
fucking shooting?
Factory
is
stand
wrong
by
with
for
you?
Overwatch order.
Weapon team ready.
Get us out of here! Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Together! Now!
That was a mortar bomb! Disperse!
He's flared me.
Lead the advance.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Get the fuck down! We have duty elsewhere.
I'm gonna keep hitting him there.
Order repositioning.
Men below us! This should hold you for now.
We'll get to work.
This land is it needs to be done.
Once more.
Rounds complete!
Driver, bring us to a stop.
Reporting to the front line.
Fire team ready. You have work for
Thank you. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I need that.
Covering ground.
Reserve. That location is
Awaiting
critical.
orders.
Getting it done.
Metro would be perfect, and then I've got 2 beaches going. I'll keep bombarding. He's doing another recon run. We need anti-aircraft for the plane bombs. By the way, guys, really, if I can get a flat feeling or a Werbel on the left-hand side, that'd be great.
Order clear.
Understood,
Because
Commandant.
he's doing recon right now.
Commandant, we are ready.
I know it's heavy.
we have
Infantry.
Confirming
Up to
orders.
ground.
Send word.
I'm just waiting for him. He's about to do another bombing run on me.
You need us.
Then get
Ha bisogno
That
di
he-
un ufficiale?
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Give us a gunner. Take the lead.
Reverse, pick us up.
bunker is ready for you.
Get ready. Pioneers ready. We will get.
Bunker will be a medical facility. Artillery observers are standing by to protect our front line.
March orders.
mortar crew.
Attack completed. Standing ready. Direct heat on target.
Eager to lead the men.
Mortar position lost.
Come on, man. Close formation.
By example.
Thank you.
Understood. Marching orders.
Waiting orders.
Covering this
An outcome
area
is
with
too useful to leave.
Upgrade complete.
All tribes around. You, get on the
going. Orders complete.
Put us starting the advance.
Reserves understand and comply.
Orders carried
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant. Overwatch initiated. Stand by.
Infantry within skirmish range.
Your damn heads down! Pioneers reinforced. Grab your tools.
Can't be any worse than here. Incoming fire. Sink cover.
My bunker hasn't been killed this time. I need reps on it if you can provide any.
Infantry, service on the move.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Bisogno di un ufficiale.
Pay attention.
I shall take it from you.
Artie here, watch out.
Await confirm move order.
Mortar, ready to go.
We're doing well on victory points. Keep it up, guys.
We should spend our munitions at once. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Can we have a little cat?
Concrete fortifications shall be refurbished
I'm bombarding here.
to meet your standards, Commandant.
Take it from here. Comandante! Listen up, Max. You need tools.
Nice. Bunker is now I can now survive the direct bombardment now from the
Locating the men. Get the fuck down. Commandante.
Pioneers
Full arms fire.
incoming aircraft! Heads down!
Call in support.
Quick march! Come on! Mark your asses! Pick it up!
Pioneers are faltering from their craft.
Repairs underway! Keep us covered! Men, you need us.
land matches is decreed here. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up.
Artillery batteries.
I'm gonna bombard here with my I'll beat you in a second.
Fixed.
Now, starting the territory. Get healed up while we can.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
What is ours? On your feet, pioneer!
Okay, you can be aggressive with your this if you want.
Secured our territory from us.
If you want to bring it up, doesn't have to be it. Oh, good job, good job. We've got a whiz bang just rolling onto the field right now.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
I've got the gun. Carrier, don't lag behind. Strike fear into their infantry. Give us a This thing is heavy, you know.
Artillery overwatch is available once more.
Leading by example. Grab the round.
Bombarding here.
They would be
I
fools to
suppose
take
you
this
have
route.
need of us.
Strike fear into their infantry.
Yeah, Cromwell spam. Cromwell Sentinel spam through the
We have surplus munitions.
Crusaders.
Ready for more.
Have secured the sector.
Enemy machine gun is dead.
Tank to drive.
Enemy.
Oh,
Pioneer
fuck.
infantry killed.
On standby. You have work for us. Commandant, position is done. Eager to lead the men. Stand look like MG-42.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Full company.
Get to it.
Pay attention.
Commandant.
Watch those feet.
I'm gonna put an anti-tank. I'm gonna put an anti-tank bunker covering that flank. Artie here. Move, 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 move. Incoming, Artie. Your bunker. Quick.
Artillery batteries are requesting
Oh no, he dropped it over there as well. Lost my mana. Fuck.
Under attack.
We have finished the research.
No. They're going to kill. Retreat. Marching orders. Hold up.
Ready for more.
Overwatch initiated. Stand by.
They're killing my crew. Watch those feet. Service on the move. My reserves avoid.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Find more cover.
Enemy down to 75 points. Do not let up.
Eager to lead the men. Orders complete.
Hostile reserve. Break up furious. Enemy fire! Enemy fire!
Panzer IV in a second. He's trying to bombard the shit out of me right now.
The enemy has only 50 points left.
Oh, he's killed it.
Relocating the men.
Give us, come on, man. Standing ready. Grab the rounds. Reposition your gun. To the front.
Train!
Grab the ammo.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant. Victory point is under enemy control. They cannot withstand us. They are down to only 25 points.
Birds on the front line.
Victory point lost.
Don't leave us here! Like Balcada!
They're trying to get our attention!
MG put
MG
MG
deploying
fire! Move! Clear our route!
My retinue is ready. Orders carried out. Need us?
What is your order?
Oh, big bombing run on me!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Ha bisogno di un ufficiale. Very good! Following orders! MG put I want the flag raised. I'm on the gun.
Not holding fire. Waiting for your order, Commandant. Orders carried out. Pronti.
I lead you men. Follow my lead.
Ready to bombard? I'm gonna bombard over here because I think that's where he's gonna try and cap.
Receive that flag. Replace it with ours.
Orders carried out. Pronti.
My reserves await orders.
Chopper press.
Reserves have completed our armado.
Big push it, big push it.
Artillery overwatch is available once more.
Ready for new orders.
Yes, right. On us.
He's doing the bombing run. Watch out with your Panther.
Moving there. That's all we can do then.
Moving to a new firing
I
position.
suppose you have need of us.
Upgrading to a repair facility.
What needs to be done?
Seize the initiative. 10 points remain.
Get cleaned up. Leading by example.
Panzer! Shoot back! And just come on through!
Nice. 5 VPs remaining.
Commandant. Weapon team acknowledged. We have no idea what's coming. Goddamn radio. What? Enemy fire! Enemy!
Research completed.
Come on, man, come!
Nice.
Forces have crumbled.
Woo. Don Stephen, thanks for the sub. Cheers. God, yeah, they're right there. Do we not have anyone with flares, or did you have a Kettencrad? No, nothing for that. What did you guys pick? Oh, you both went espionage. Oh. Did you go Firestorm did you both pick Firestorm? Oh, I see. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, that's pretty good because if they stay in it, they literally got minus 8% accuracy if you do it. Yeah, if you drop it on that big blob, if they stay in it, especially against the that A-team call-in group. So I think the strat. Oh, no worries, man. Take care if you're heading off. Bye bye. I was just gonna say, because I feel like everyone, a lot of the time people are using those the bombing run to blow me up and kill my med bunker. I think it makes a lot more sense to have a person going tier 3 alongside me with a med truck or a DAC player with an Opal Blitz until I get the stronger bunkers later on, because I'm trying to rush the OBJs out as fast as possible. And yeah, I think I wasted quite a bit of resources just trying to get the bunker up again because they keep blowing up with the bombing run. The bombing run just took out my bunker 3 or 4 times again that game. We'll probably try getting. Well, I needed some AT. My Marder. I mean, like I almost got close enough to chase down that Stuart that was crippled, that initial Stuart, and I kind of need the Marder to stop him rushing in with his vehicles. I mean, I would like to have gotten the Werble, but I don't think the Werble is as good as a flat feeling at shooting the planes down. I think the flat. I mean, we could test it and have a quick look to see, what is better vet. And I think it's much easier to vet up a flat feeling to Veteran C3 than it is a Werble. I think anyway. So is it the command bunker that provides the durability to coastals? To the thing? I thought, yeah, just in general. Like, yeah, it does. Yeah, so I mean, I could go coastal reserves, it's artillery officer, then the support bunkers, but I went for the obiches. So yeah, wonder what, because if I do go for the command support bunkers, my Abichi tech is delayed, and I think the Abichis were giving us some good hits to push back on that left side. They didn't actually kill them, counter them at all. The decapitation strike though was annoying. I got one of my martyrs. Yeah, I definitely needed more anti-aircraft capability again. No, I just feel like if I do go for Werbel, I need to have the guy next to me make sure they've got the AT sorted, because I'm going really heavy into like lockdown, anti-air, maybe that kind of strat. I made you know, in the previous game I made a flak 30, but the flak 30 isn't very good at shooting down planes. It has to be pointing in the direction the planes are coming in from, and a lot of the time it's going to be in the fight shooting infantry or covering the front line. So getting a flak 30 out I don't think is the answer to shoot down the planes. It's not good enough, I don't think. Yep. Oh, was it? Okay. No worries, man. Have a good one. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks. Bye-bye. See you. Bye, guys. You too. Bye-bye. Right. The guys just headed off just now. So, yeah, I don't think the flak is a good thing. Hey, Valerian, thanks for the raid, man. Cheers. Put the med bunker side. No, the thing is, I kind of need to get a bunker down because it's reinforcing my coastals, right? It's keeping them. It's giving me free reinforcement on coastals, and it's if I give it make it to the medical bunker, it's then healing all my troops up as well. So I'm getting a lot of bonuses from that med bunker. It's just, unfortunately, it just gets killed straight away by the bombing run, and every American player seems to be in the mindset of getting air support center these days to hard counter my strat. It's just needing the anti-air. I mean, I could go for the med bunker, but I need that flat feeling out early to shoot the thing is, I've tested it as well. The flat feeling won't be quick enough to shoot the bombing planes down until it's Vet 3, I don't think. I do wonder though if I have. Hang on, I might just before I'm going to go for some food in a second, guys, and maybe stream again later tonight. But let me just check it. I'm going to go Americans. At AI, we'll play on a. We'll play on like play on the same map. Real quick, just to test this. Winterline. Right. Just do a quick test. Take care, man. Take care. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to go check out Valerian Bourne's channel as well. Click on his name, get taken to his channel. If we get a shout out to from one of my mods in chat, that'd be greatly appreciated. He also streams the game.
Wilco, reinforce as required, Commander.
Right, so let's say we go Air Support Center.
Air Support Center upgrade incoming.
So they then go for the P-40 dive bomb, and then they go for the one that gives them a second bomb, a second plane, right?
Initiating research.
So the first bomb is free. But then it's quite cheap at 50 munitions per bunker each time, isn't it? Concrete bunker. Right, there's one.
We're going.
So it does the butt thing. Call it on, and then it's 70 munitions from that point on, but then you can reduce the costs to then down to 50 munitions. Yeah. The recon plane is always free as well, and now he's got it at 50 munitions. So what we're going to do there is we're going to throw another bunker down, right? Selection enemy. I'm also going to throw in a DAC half.
Commandant, we hear you. Commandant! Fucking manual command!
Okay, so we do another bombing run. So, recon plane.
Grasshopper reporting in.
Now, Black is shooting it down, but it will reach its target because it's quite. They made it more durable. Well, actually, it got shot down then before it even got close. Actually, the flak was able to kill it. So you see what I mean? Actually, if the flak is on any aircraft mode. What if I did it this way though? It'll come in from the other side of the map. So it's, yeah, it'll.
99 fighters here. T-Bow dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
Problem here is that the flak, you can't tell it to switch targets, right? That's the problem with it. If a recon plane's in the sky, an ally player would use the recon plane first to draw the aggro of the flak feeling. And then the bombing run comes in and gets away because the flak's not shooting at it. And as a DAC player, using the flak feeling, you can't really get it to tell it to shoot the other planes because you can't manually select it. Yeah. So get Werbel and win as well. Okay, plane comes in. Not enough. Not enough. Still not enough, boys. They still got the bombs off. The one thing, though, that we do know, right, is that the bombing run does come in, always comes in from one side of the map, right? So it's always coming in from the enemy play, the allied player's base. Now, why did that time they still got off with that? How did they get off with that one, even though? Well, that time only one bomb. That time only one bomb landed. Notice how the flat feeling always fires faster. And that time they got the bombing run in. One's planes down there. What if we gave them veterancy? Oh, stop doing that. Comes the plane. They still get the bombs off, man. Even with 2 Veteran C3, well, it's not. Well, what's the point of having these anti-aircraft vehicles on the field if they're not enough to take it all out? 2 Veteran C3 vehicles here, not enough to shoot the planes down. Kind of insane if you think about it. Late game, deck upgrades at half points with flax. I guess maybe. We'll see what happens if this is. Let's see if when someone went Kriegsmarine. What are we doing? We're going Fog of War off. Okay, put a couple of these in the field as well.
Engines running. Jawohl. Flankpanzer loaded and ready.
Oh god. Stop shooting each other. I hate how when you swap them over, they still fucking shoot each other, dude. It's really irritating with this thing. It didn't used to be the case. Ugh. Only 1 set of bombs landed. You need the vision, but... I mean, if only the 2 bombs land, that, you know, you won't lose the bunker to that. Planes fully, yeah, we've upgraded the planes fully. Oh wait, heavy plate increased the health of all aircraft by 50%. We haven't bought that upgrade yet either.
Beginning research.
Advanced air reconnaissance gives it another 1500 health as well. Now the planes have got the full health. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter, dude. It does not matter. So we got late game air support center, marble flak terms down, 2 Veteran C3 anti-aircraft vehicles, yet the planes aren't counted properly. But you buy the air reconnaissance. I mean, these are not expensive upgrades, guys. 120. 125, 30, 125, 150, 40. They're not really that expensive. And yeah. You do force your opponent to delay their tech, but I mean, if you're going coastals, you're kind of going into your own kind of tech pattern anyway. So it appears to me that it doesn't really matter how many anti-aircraft vehicles you have. The bombs are going to hit, so you can't really get away with a bunker. The only thing I could think you can do, guys, is if you've got... The command bunker's the only thing that stops it from getting one. They still get all their bums off, but the command bunker takes it out. I mean, the command bunker gives it that little bit of extra durability. So, and then I guess if you are playing coastals, and you grab bulwark, so that's as much. That's the amount of health that it received then. So that's, it doesn't tell me how much, but let's say it's about 15%. Okay, we then give ourselves bulwark.
B-47 ready to roll.
Slightly, yeah, they get slightly more durable. So there's two stages in which the Wehrmacht play here with coastals will, like, do a lot better. And it's as soon as they get the command bunker down. So you kind of need to go command bunker. But that is going to delay the Obichi coming out. I mean, it's only 2 command points, though. I mean, I guess if I buy tier 4, I could get those 2 extra command points and still get the Obichi. And they also will repair out of combat when I do have the bulwark techs. I can also build myself a repair bunker to make it better as well. Hmm. Isn't the cycle stack even a friendly coaster put that on your commando bunker? You can go for the cycle. What do you mean about, why are you talking about cycle for? What cycle? The combat defense line? You mean designate defensive line? You can only have that or support bunkers. You can't have both. Designate defensive line just reduces infantry taking less damage. But 2 coastals? What do you mean 2? Huh? Lex, explain. Where's your head at? Why are you talking about 2 coastals for? 2 coastal. Yeah, say it, dude. You're making me think coastal infantry. So 2 coastal players. Right, so you've got 2 coastal players. I don't think the command bunker aura stacks. 30% reduced damage taken. Good. An allied coastal player put the line on your back bunkers. It would just stack with my units. You're saying one person goes for support bunkers, one goes for designated defensive line. You can pop defensive line on one of your bunkers. I don't know if you can pop it on an allied's bunker, though. I think it's only your own bunker. Maybe you can put on a friendly... But this is only reducing your infantry damage. But this also helps protect against infantry taking less damage as well. I think the defense thing will work. Yeah, command bunker defensive aura and designate defensive line. Actually, that is reducing damage reduction on this. Looks like it's about the same amount of damage as before, to be honest. It says 25% less damage infantry, and it does say this is taking 25% damage reduction as well, but I don't know if that's true or not. It looked like it was exactly the same as before, so I don't think it's stacking. The artillery officer himself as well. Like, if he stays alive, vets up.
Eager to lead the men.
Vet 3.
Of merit for my men and I.
He has veteran 3 stages, which reduces incoming damage by 10% for all nearby units. I think that applies to structures as well. Right?
Commander, it's done.
Or go reporting to the front line.
The officer provides bonuses to infantry and emplacements in that neutral territory. Well, a bunker isn't really an emplacement.
My retinue is
Oh, he does buff up Panther terms. But he's not buffing up bunkers.
Orders have been carried out.
Serve your country and see the world, soldato.
So it helps keep. So he will keep the beaches more likely to survive. But that's it. There's no other way to reduce damage, is there? So yeah, unfortunately, I can't see any other way to reduce damage. It doesn't look that flak. Actually, the anti-aircraft guns, you know, I guess they do work to some extent until your opponent fully takes up their air support center. Then they become almost kind of pointless. I guess, like the reconnaissance plane, though, right? If you kind of want your coastal player to play central, right? And the reason is because if he wants to try and get vision because he needs vision to be able to drop the bombing run, right? If I'm coastal, I'm playing on the edge of the map, he can just do, you know, call on the recon run straight away and get vision immediately because he can call it in from this direction. But even then, that recon plane at max level. We'll do one more time here. So we've got Black Tem shooting it. To be honest, even central, it kind of made it to the central area of the map as well. So, Carpet bomb. I don't think the carpet bomb can be shot down. Let's see. Where is it? Carpet bombing run. What about decapitation strike? Can I shoot the planes down? Teammate does recon. I use decapitation strike, which is where... Oh, I don't see it. Where's it gone? Did I not click on it? I've got it ticked, decapitation strike, but no, it's not showing up for some reason. We'll try the incendiary bombing run first. Or the anti-tank rocket loiter. I think that'll be easily counted, I think. So I can bring this bombing run in from this direction, so the planes are coming from the side of the map. They're not even shooting it down. Even if I drop it this way, for instance. I just think the planes are too far high up so they don't get shot down, right? Yeah. So, what's the point in anti-aircraft if they don't do their job? The recon takes so long before they started targeting the bombing run. Yeah, that's the big issue, because you can't get them to focus other things. And the thing is, the recon plane is a free ability, so the Allied player can just keep dumping this in every time it's on cooldown to soak up the incoming fire, the anti-aircraft fire, to ensure that the main delivery of the other bombs gets in. Where am I from? England, Brighton originally. There you go. Can't seem to get a decapitation strike to show up on my right-hand side here, sadly. So I'm gonna have to try and do it. I think decapitation strike is right. I'm not sure if decapitation strike will be able to get shot down before it goes in. Does activating anti-aircraft mode really make the difference? I guess we'll try it.
Standing by. We're switching to aircraft. Watch for strafes.
They're eager to move. Driver!
Do they get any bonus? I don't think they get any kind of bonus for being on anti-aircraft mode, right? They don't get any kind of extra buff. There's no... Feels like... Obviously, they won't shoot infantry, so you can enable that so they start shooting planes, but there isn't any kind of bonus they get. The plane dies around about the same time. Can I test an 88? Yeah, sure. We'll test an 88 real quick. Why didn't they even shoot it this time? Why didn't they even shoot?
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day.
I have got anti-aircraft mode activated on these things. Oh, I've told these to auto attack enable, but this should be working. Why is this A8 not shooting? It should automatically target planes anyway.
Weapon team confirms.
I'm even going to rotate it round so it's looking in the direction of the enemy vehicle the planes are likely to come from.
Eager to get started. Hold fire! Wait for orders! Shift, cease! Cease fire!
As I'm just messing around, I'll try again. Right, surely now.
99 fighters here. Thunderbolt going down! Say again!
It's like the 88. Vet it up, all the way up. So the 88 helps you kill the first bomb. Yeah, the 88 does kind of make the difference in killing one plane. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to turn Fog of War off. But they're too busy shooting the recon plane, and by the time they have a chance to turn, 1, 2 bombs have dropped. Still, the fact that you can't tell the anti-aircraft vehicles to prioritize the incoming bombing runs and strafing runs over the recon plane is an issue. The targeting priority is wrong on that, I think. So, yeah. I don't think there's any way that you can't stop. I don't think. If the ally player is on the, is on the ball, they can do the grasshopper to soak up the initial, firepower, drop the bombing run in, and very likely, 9 times probably out of 10, they're probably going to get the double bombs off. Support bombing run is useless. Yeah, it's what? It's not useless on med bunkers and things that can't dodge. Because I'm just trying to think worst case scenario for an Axis player who's trying to do SimCity. What about if I did a... Where's our beach at? Why can't I not... Oh, just let me build a new one. Right, so... Just to quickly test it. So you've seen the Obiche. You're like, okay, throw in the recon plane first to draw aggro. Drop in the bombing room straight away.
99 fighters here. Depot dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
And it survives with the minutest bit of HP. Thing is, by the time they've killed the grasshopper, they're then turning 180 to then shoot the other thing coming in. So... And this isn't repairing. You need a repair bunker to keep this repaired. I guess if you have the artillery officer nearby as well.
Officer, at the ready.
Try and see with a little bit of extra reduction on damage here. Recon plane goes in. Going run goes on.
B-47 ready to ruin Jerry's day. Depot dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
So it survives with about 20% HP when you've got the artillery officer nearby as well. But then, thing is, all allied players need to do is then follow up with anything else. So the airborne player the air support center player can do that, and then with also the recon run, they could then also drop in any kind of other off map that does a little bit more damage. It will kill it, and then will decrew. You know, even though when it gets decrewed completely, it will finish off the gun before the Axis player's got a chance to recrew it. Because that's what, when I was playing that 2v2 yesterday, I was up against somebody, he's either Net Wilson or Dunkirk, and he did that air support center strat, but also he did, he had 105s hitting as well. So the 105s were helping him kill the target quicker. So 2-3 flak 88, but you're not going to have 2-3 flak 88s in a match, guys. That's the issue, right? You're not going to have that. Who's going to make 2-3? You maybe have 1 88. Lisa, and as a coastal player, you can't build 88s. You can build pack guns, and pack guns don't shoot down planes. If I fought you again, anything like that is just not realistic, right? Because if you're going to get 4 Werbels or, or someone else in your team's going to go double or triple 88s, it's just going to kill them out in other ways where they've not got enough infantry or they've not got enough indirect fire. But maybe, I don't know, maybe if you fully commit to this, like, and therefore the beaches are secure and from any kind of incoming planes, I still don't know how it's going to quad. What, you mean the American unit? You're not going to have an American unit. There's no point testing that. What other anti-aircraft vehicles are there for... You can steal it. Not as coastal, you can't. Do you want to see how a quad does? Bet 3 quad. On its own. Yeah. It's not going to happen. And that was without the recon. That was without the grasshopper recon run. It's just not going to happen, boys. So whatever you do, you can't beat this at an aircraft strategy, I think. You just have to make sure you've got enough repairs. I guess I could use the officers like faster fire rate, maybe 25% fire rate bonus, maybe on the friendly 88 to help shoot the planes down quicker, maybe. Which game mode am I talking about? I guess any kind of game mode in team games, 2v2 and above. I think the only thing you can really do it's just unrealistic and so much effort from on the Wehrmacht player's perspective to make sure, you know, because this unit you're going to be wanting to be in between your OBGs, constantly buffing it up. I guess you could pop the aura on as well. Let's do one quick trick. I don't want to go for dinner, guys. I'm starving right now. Can I get this guy to activate his ability?
With me, soldato. We have a war to win.
Okay. Accuracy and rate of fire. So I could put that on. And if I've got the A8 nearby... And a duck.
Sempre vigili e pronti alla lotta.
Still not enough. It's still not enough, dude. Dude, it's not. What else can you? And I forgot this was involved as well. This was helping shoot, and then we had the 25%. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. You can't shoot down the bombing planes, which I think is an issue. Like, I feel like you have to invest so heavily. Like, I mean, if you really wanted to, you probably could shoot the planes down. But we're doubling up on flat feelings. We're doubling up on werbles. We're having to maybe get 288s out, 88 out to shoot these planes down. It's such a huge commitment to deal with this. I don't know, man. Without upgrades, but with all the upgrades from the Air Support Center, which aren't very expensive, by the way, it's definitely worth it. Yeah. I think that's all. I can't really think of anything else, boys. 8 rad with the extra buff as well. Ugh. So the recon plane, it gets an extra 1500 health, right? So it just becomes a very durable distraction for the bombing run. And then you can get the improved plating, which makes you 50% HP for all planes. So then you can pretty much guarantee they get their bombs off. So yeah. Just think that strategy, unfortunately, you just have to make sure you've got bulwark. And you've got the command bunker on, so you get the command bunker and bulwark. So it's going to hit you regardless against a good player who knows how to use the air support center well. So you're just going to have to soak it up, and hopefully it'll be good. I mean, he's only spending 50 munitions there. That's not much munitions either, right? For those bombs that do pretty damn good job. So what do we think then? Do we think air support center is actually too good, or? I mean, I'm inclined to agree, though. I do feel like there should be a counter to this. Like, I feel like that any type of point in the game there should be, you know, something that Allied players can do to counter this. But they could they could drop a flare, which is uncounterable as Americans with Spec Ops to get vision, so they don't need the Grasshopper to get vision. And then they've got a plethora of other off maps they can drop on this artillery as well. You know, we're looking at Americans, for instance, they've got, you know, the carpet bombing run. They've got what else they got? You know, whiz bangs to help kill it. The rapid barrage. This artillery barrage. Actually, how does this artillery barrage do? Drops it directly on a bunker.
Rapid fire mission in effect.
Black Dragon artillery. I'm kind of, yeah, that would be the other thing you'd use. Underground detonation, but that doesn't really work that well, I don't think.
Don't care if it pays better. A man's feet are supposed to stay on solid ground where they belong. Jumping out of airplanes might just be the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Our forces can utilize partisan tunnels from this location, Commander. Tunnel hideout under construction.
Oh, actually, it does appear that the okay, so just the standard rapid artillery barrage was enough to one-shot that bunker.
Tunnel network established and ready.
Leading by example.
Tunnel hideout is operational.
We'll just try this on it.
Attention! Fire mission, rapid rate.
It's basically 100% HP. I'm just seeing what kind of artillery strikes just beat this strategy. We've got full upgrades right now. Decrewed. One more needed. Yeah. So for 150 munitions as well, for the rapid artillery barrage, you can guarantee pretty much you're going to be taking that out. Oh yeah, I mean Vet 3, but let's say, I mean it's gonna take you a while to get Veterancy 3 on an Obice, right? So where does it get more HP though? Obice Veterancy 3 it doesn't look like it gets more HP. It doesn't say it does. Okay, and then Black Dragon artillery is pretty much guaranteed to wipe it as well. That's 50 more munitions. Let's just dump it here and see if it cleans these bunkers up here. Pretty good. Almost killed both. Just a little bit of RNG going in your favor. You probably could kill a couple of bunkers with that as well. Pretty guaranteed to take that out. Have I bugged it out? I think I bugged it out. I don't think the tunnel bomb is strong enough, actually.
Use lid. Evacuate the area.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we tried the tunnel bombs on these things. That doesn't do much damage at all. Yeah, that does about 70% damage. So, but that's cheaper at 120. So, if you're fighting against coastals, your best bet is Black Dragon artillery or 155 rapid barrage. Well, I've got minus command points right now. That's interesting. And that's just Americans. Right. Have I missed anything? Carpet bombing run. That's the big one, isn't it? That's the big carpet bombing run.
We're finished here.
Oh, I've got bugs here. The carpet bombing run's not working, I don't think. Oh, there we go. Carpet bombing run. This is not the incendiary bombing runs. This is airborne. So that's another ability they've got. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to spawn in another Arbiche. Right. Nothing wrong with the cheat mod trying to give health to bunkers for some reason. Not sure why. Do it this way as well. 200 munitions. Yeah. Bro, that's everything pretty much in that area. You cannot do anything about that as an Axis player. No, there's no way you're going to counter that. If that, so you've got to like, so that's the problem. Like if someone knows you're going coastals, there are so many ways to counter this, and that is just that. Yeah, that's not talking about the recon runs and the bombing runs that we've just talked about from just air support center. Like going airborne just hard counters this instantly. And then for Brits, decapitation strike. That's not very good against structures, to be honest. They've got charge creeping barrage from Aussies. Naval bombardment from air and sea. Yeah. I just don't think... I'm pretty sure both of these... The naval bombardment is even more expensive than this bombing run. That will freaking clear the whole area as well, I imagine. Creeping barrage is very good. It's expensive. Yeah, very expensive, that naval bombardment. Wait, have I got bulwark on? I don't know if I've got bulwark on still. Wait, this might be... The bulwark might not be in effect at the moment over here. I'm not even sure, because I'm not... Right, guys, I'm going through the motions here, trying to get the units out.
Artillery officer taking fire! Get us the fuck out of this place!
Even if, let's say, we had the officer on the edge. Right, naval bombardment. I've tried taking over, it doesn't seem to work half the time. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Take over, you see I'm clicking take over. doesn't work. It's bugged right now. 250 is not worth that. 100% that is. You clear multiple bunkers. You clear the Obiche that might have been wiping your units. That is worth clearing that whole thing out.
We inspect the line, so this doesn't happen. Look at the state of
If you kill, like, I mean, if you're trying, like, I think it's worth it if you get the Obiche and a bunker or two. I think you probably could just rely on cheaper off maps just to take the one Obiche out, though, if you really wanted to. Yeah, I think Allied players, there's much cheaper options, I think, for Allied players to deal with this as well. They haven't got to commit to such expensive lengths to do it, but yeah, right, I'm going to quit there, guys. I'm going to take a break now. Past midnight. I may stream again for another couple hours tonight, we'll see. But I just wanted to do that testing there for you guys. So yeah, unfortunately, coastals, the Obiches are good, but you just got to hope that the Allied team isn't coordinated, because one of them, there's so many commanders with so many good off maps, and all it will take is one person on American player to go air support center, spot the position that they want to bombard with a recon plane, or someone might have gone spec ops and they could just drop a flare wherever they want to, and then there comes the off map and it clears the whole sim city up, and that Vermont coastal player is just taken out the game just like that. So although I'm enjoying going coastals and they're quite fun, I feel like you could hard counter it regardless. I was trying to test then, is there anything that you can do really as a coastal player to really offset it? And there isn't much you can do, to be honest. Anything that's static is just going to die to off map. And the problem is as well, is that if you're going to go coastals, you go from them at the start of a game because you want to be benefiting from the coastal infantry, the coastal reserves, and the bunker you get early game. So a lot of Allied players can then counter pick you and then just hard counter you straight away. You don't really pick coastals later on because then you're not benefiting from it. You could technically do that, though. You could maybe don't go coastals altogether. Wait late game, see what your other opponents have picked so you know what kind of off maps they might have available, and then think, okay, they've gone commanders that don't have off maps, then you could maybe go beaches and do your Sim City with coastals. But you kind of need to that by that stage of the game, it's probably too late, and you probably would have been better off picking any other commander anyway. So yeah, I just don't see how coastals against a good team that know what they're doing can do well at all, because there's so many ways to spot it and take it out. You're just screwed. That being said, though, even in high level games, I've had people not kill Obiche spam. Like because I've been, a lot of people are going Partisans at the moment, and Partisans are probably one of the worst commanders to try and deal with, like Obiches. If you want to be super unga bunga, you need 2 coastal, 1 marine, 1 Panzer because the super heavy tank traps and flak that cost no pop cap. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else you can do. So the commanders that don't deal with it well, I guess, are Parsons, Aussies, Creeping Barrage. No, that could do pretty well, actually. Just trying to think what command. Armor wouldn't be good against it. Someone went Churchill's, they wouldn't be good against it, I don't think. Churchill strat wouldn't be that great. I think they have the recon artillery on that, but that is iffy. It's not the best thing for it. And isn't playing 900. Yeah, like at a high level, you're going to have people that are going to be, high level teams, coordination. They're going to be there to deal with it. So, yeah, I've been lucky. I think I've been really lucky to get away with it for the few games that I have been playing it. That last game that we managed to do well, but it was only because there was no one else on the Allied team that provided off map to kill the bunkers. They didn't have recon. One went whiz bangs. Actually, the guy that went whiz bangs should have had the flare. I always feel like if you go for the spec ops, and you should always go for that flare ability because it's such a good free, it's not free recon, but you can drop it anywhere for vision. And then I don't know what the other allied players picked in that game, but they really should have had something to kill my beaches, and they just didn't. Yeah. Right, lads, I'm going to take a break, have some food because it's past midnight and I'm starting to feel a bit sick because I haven't eaten. So I'm going to grab some food and then I might stream again tonight. And then what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. So I'll probably do some Age of Mythology tomorrow. I've been playing through that game and I've been enjoying playing through that. So if you guys want to see me play more Age of Mythology, Mythology Retold, then yeah, tune in tomorrow for more of that. I've just started playing the new Asia content they added not too long ago, and it's been pretty good actually. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And yeah, possibly stream again tonight. We'll see. Let's see if I can raid someone before I head off quick. I raid Raptor because he's live. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did want to support the channel, please do consider subscribing. Yeah, it was always good. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, and even if you don't subscribe, just thanks for being here. You know, thanks for keep watching the content. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Go check out Raptor. Bye, everybody. Right, how do I do this redirect function? Right, see you guys. Bye.